complete AC. Count of the negotiations far from, less than, not quite. Almost, nearly, virtually fairly, reasonably. 2 finished. Copyright symbol verbs be seem. EADV. Almost, nearly, substantially, virtually the job is. Almost complete. Far from not yet. Completion zone. Adjective. Rapid, speedy, early, satisfactory, successful. Adverb plus completion near, reach the renovation of. The theatre is now nearing completion. Bring STH to. Bring the project to completion, delay be due for the. Bridge is due for completion in May. At completion plus noun date. Prep. After / following tilde payment will be made follow. In successful completion of the job. Before / prior to tilde the. Floorboards were replaced prior to completion of the sale. Near tilde the book is near completion. Pending tilde develop. Meant of the site has been delayed pending completion of the sewerage scheme. On / upon tilde of the committee will report. Back to us on completion of the study. At phrase is the date of completion. Complex noun. One set of buildings. Adjective. Huge, large, vast conference, entertainment. Factory, holiday, hospital, housing, industrial, leisure. Museum, office, shopping, sports. Verb plus complex build. 2 mental / emotional problem. Adjective. Real, terrible, inferiority, superiority, castration, guilt, Oedipus, persecution. Verb plus complex have, suffer from, develop, get. Don't keep on at him about his handwriting or he'll get a. Complex. Give SB. Prep. Tilde about she has a complex about her big ears. Complex adjective. Adverbs be. Look, seem, sound, become. EADV. Enormously, especially, exceedingly, exceptionally, extraordinarily, extremely, highly, hugely, immensely, incredibly, infinitely, particularly, very. This is a highly complex matter. Increasingly, fairly, quite, relatively, somewhat surprisingly, unnecessarily, technically complex surgery. Complexion noun. One color / quality of the skin / face. Adjective. Clear, flawless, fresh, glowing, healthy, lovely. Nice, perfect, bad, blotchy, dull, pallid, pasty, sallow. Aging, creamy, fair, milky, pale, dark, olive, swarthy. Tanned, florid, pink, rosy, ruddy, a young girl with a rosy complexion, yellow, pitted, smooth. Adverb plus complexion have give SB years of heavy drinking had given Alison a florid complexion. 2 general nature / character of STH. Adjective. Serious, different, new, political, social. Change in the political complexion of the council. Adverb plus complexion put, take on what you have. Told us puts quite a different complexion on the situation. Copyright symbol. The joke took on a rather serious complexion when the police became involved. Complexity zone. Adjective. Considerable, enormous, extraordinary, extreme, great, immense, full, sheer. Only now did he understand the full complexity of the problem. Growing, increasing, bewildering, unnecessary, added. Economic, linguistic, structural, technical, the linguistic complexity of Siberia. At quant. Degree, level. Verb plus complexity convey, hilt, illustrate. Reveal. It is difficult to convey the sheer complexity of the situation. Grasp, understand. Complexity plus verb arise, from STH. Copyright symbol prep. Of. Tilde a pay system of unnecessary complexity. Complicate verb. EADV. Enormously, greatly. These events will greatly complicate the situation. Further. Complicated 142. Phrases be complicated by the fact that the issue is complicated by the fact that a vital document is missing. Complicated adjective. Verbs be, look, seem, sound /t all sounds very complicated. Become, get. This is where the story gets complicated. EADV. Extraordinarily, extremely, fiendishly, highly, immensely, incredibly, particularly, terribly, very, increasingly, a bit, fairly, a little, quite, rather, somewhat, unnecessarily. Complication noun. One problem. Adjective. Major, added, additional, further, undue, necessary, political. Verb plus complication add, cause. The presence of an armed gang added a major complication. Avoid. We always try to evade any unnecessary complications. At complication plus verb arise, occur. Further complications arose when the newspapers published an interview with the prisoner's family. 2. Medical. Adjective. Acute, dangerous, serious, severe, chronic. Long-term, minor, common, rare, local, potential. Birth, diabetic, medical, postoperative. Verb plus complication develop, have, suffer, she do. Developed complications TWA weeks after the treatment. Die. From / of avoid, prevent. At complication plus verb develop, occur, arise. Complications develop if the drug is not used properly. Result. From STH. Phrase is a risk of complications. The treatment carries a high risk of complications. At prep. Tilde with complications with her pregnancy. Complicity noun. Adjective. Alleged, apparent. Her alleged complicity in the bombing. Active government, police. At prep. Tilde between. The complicity between the army and drug smugglers. Tilde in her complicity in a plot to kill the president. Tilde with she did not suspect him of complicity with the authorities. Phrase is an act of complicity. Note at crime, 4 verbs. Complement noun. 1 expression of praise. Adjective. Great, higher / highest, tremendous. To listen to. Samon is the greatest compliment you can pay. Pretty. Unexpected, backhanded, double-edged, dubious. Backhanded compliment. She said he looked very good for his age. Verb plus complement pay SB mean STH as please. Don't misunderstand me, I meant it as a compliment. Get, receive, accept, acknowledge. She acknowledged their compliments with a big smile. Regard STH as, take. STH as pill. Take that as a compliment. Fish for. She's always fishing for compliments about her lakes. Repay, return. He returned her compliment by saying how well she laked. Prep. Tilde on. She received several compliments on her speech. Tilde to. If Mark's wearing a suit, that'll be a compliment. Mentiao. To your compliments, good wishes. At verb plus compliments, give SB, present, SB with. Send SB, please give my compliments to your wife. At compliments plus noun, slip the only en class was. Formal compliments slip from the accounts department. Send prep. With SB's tilde, equals free, all guests will receive a bottle of champagne with all compliments. Tilde to my complete. Menus to the chef, equals to show that you take a particular dish. Complimentary adj. Verbs be. Eadv. Extremely, highly, very, she made some highly complimentary remarks about their school. Quite. Prep. About. Comply verb. Eadv. Fully, strictly. Register trademark symbol verb plus comply, fail to, refuse to when requested ta. Leave, they refused ta comply. At prep. With candidates must comply strictly with these instructions. Component noun. Adjective. Basic, central, core, critical, crucial, essential. Fundamental, important, integral, key, main, major, necessary, principal, significant, vital, minor, common. The researchers discovered a common component in all types of the organism. Standard, our software is become a standard component of many computer systems. Individual, separate, simple individual components for the car can be very expensive. Chemical, genetic, electrical, electronic, aircraft, engine, etc. Course. At component plus noun for your component failure was the cause of the accident. Manufacturer, supplier. Prep. Tilde in our usual component in our success. Compose verb. Eadv. Specially music, specially composed for the aka. Shan. Composed adjective. One composed of, made up of sth. Verbs be. Eadv. Entirely, exclusively, solely, wholly, the commit. T was composed entirely of specialists. Chiefly, largely. Mainly, mostly, overwhelmingly, predominantly, primarily. Bains are largely composed of calcium. 2 inches control of your feelings. Verbs be, feel, look, seem. Eadv. Extremely, remarkably, very perfectly, he was pale but perfectly composed. Fairly, quite outwardly. Composer, noun. Adjective. Famous, great, minor, established, leading. Successful, prolific. Verdi was a prolific composer of operas. Classical, avant-garde, modern, contemporary. Irving, opera / operatic. Composer plus verb, compose sth, write sth. Note at job. Composition, noun. 1 parts that form sth. Adjective. Overall, the overall composition of the Senate was Democrats 57 and Republicans 43. Internal, the character of the state and its internal composition, exact, precise. Changing, the changing composition of the labor force. Age, class, demographic, ethnic, family, gender, house, hold, population, racial, social, the ethnic composition of the region, species, chemical, mineralogical. At verb plus composition, determine elections, determine the composition of the assembly. Composition plus verb change, differ as household. Composition changed in the last decade. At phrases, a change in the composition of sth. 2 piece of music. 143 computer. Register trademark symbol adjective. Classical, instrumental, musical original on. Original composition by a popular young composer. Verb plus composition write perform, play. Prep. Tilde by a composition by John Cage tilde for a compose. Ischen for violin and piano. 3 art of writing music. Adjective. Classical, free, instrumental, musical. At phrases a method of composition. Register trademark symbol verb plus composition study. 4 piece of writing. Adjective. Literary, original, prose. At verb plus composition do, write in the exam, you have to do a composition. At prep. Tilde an a composition on the effects of crime. 5 art of writing. Adjective. Literary, metrical, poetic, prose, written. Phrase is a method of composition. 6 work of art. Adjective. Abstract, figure, formal, pictorial original. Perfect. At prep. Tilde be a composition by the sculptor, Bernd Nack. Composure noun. Adjective. Cool, perfect. Verb plus composure keep, maintain lose she total. Li lost her composure and began shouting. Recover, gain ruffle nothing could ruffle his composure. At prep. With tilde she answered with perfect composure. Compound noun. 1 chemical. Adjective. Chemical scientists have produced a new chemical compound. Inorganic, organic synthetic molecule. Simple Dalton believed that the simplest compound of 2 elements must have 1 atom of each. Active, dangerous, potent, toxic, volatile carbon, iron, etc. Copyright symbol verb plus compound form, produce at the right time. Pirature, the chemicals will form a compound. Register trademark symbol compound plus verb contain STH be derived from. STH, derive from STH, be found in STH, occur compounds. Derived from rainforest plants. At prep. Tilde of a compound of oxygen and hydrogen. 2 area of land and buildings. At adjective. Palace, prison, military walled, secure police. Are investigating a raid on a secure compound. At prep. In / inside a / the tilde life inside the prison compound. Comprehend verb. Copyright symbol ADV. Fully. At verb plus comprehend be able / unable to, cannot. Fail to she failed to comprehend the seriousness of the situation. Be difficult to, be impossible to it is difficult to. Comprehend how far away the stars are. Comprehensible adjective. Verbs be become make STH we changed the word ing of the text to make it more comprehensible. EADV. Easily, readily the instructions should be easily comprehensible to parents. Entirely, fully, perfectly. Barely his French was barely comprehensible. At prep. To the system is perfectly comprehensible to most people. Comprehension noun. 1 understanding. Verb plus comprehension have she has no comprehension of the seriousness of the situation. Check there. Are exercises for checking comprehension. At prep. Beyond, your, tilde why he can't do it himself is beyond my comprehension. Without tilde. At phrase is a lack of comprehension. He showed a total lack of comprehension. 2 Language exercise. Adjective. Listening, reading. Adverb plus comprehension. Do we did a listening comb. Prehension. Comprehensive adjective. Adverbs be. Adv. Extremely, very fully, totally fully comprehend. Civ insurance increasingly fairly, pretty, quite, rea. Sonably the list is fairly comprehensive. Truly. Compromise noun. Adjective. Acceptable, fair, good, happy, honorable, pos. Sibyl, pragmatic, reasonable, sensible, suitable, ideal. Muddled, uneasy, unsatisfactory. After months of negotiations, they have reached an uneasy compromise. Inv. Itable, necessary. Adverb plus compromise. Agree on, arrive at, come to. Find, make, reach, work out. PM not making any more compromises. Copyright symbol. They are still trying to work out and accept. Able compromise. Look for, seek. It is best to try to seek a compromise rather than a perfect solution. Offer, sug. Just after much discussion, she offered a compromise. Accept, reject. Compromise plus noun. Agreement, deal, formula. Proposal, resolution, solution, candidate. He might be an attractive compromise candidate if both sides' first choices are rejected. Prep. Tilde between. It was a fair compromise between the 2 sides. Tilde on / over. They came to a compromise over the exact amount to be paid. Tilde with. There could be no promise with the nationalists. Dash, specie at page at meeting. Compromise verb. 1 inch order to reach agreement. Verb plus compromise. Be prepared to, be ready to. Refuse to. He wanted his own way and refused to compromise. Copyright symbol. Prep. On. Unions and management seem ready to promise on the level of the pay increase. With. They debated whether to compromise with the opposition parties. To damage / put in danger. Eadv. Seriously. The affair seriously compromised the party's prospects of electoral success. Register trademark symbol. Verb plus compromise. Be prepared to, be ready to. Refuse to. Prep. On. We are not prepared to compromise on safety standards. Compulsion noun. Copyright symbol. Adjective. Strange. Inner. Copyright symbol. Quant. Element. There is an element of compulsion in the new scheme for the unemployed. Verb plus compulsion. Feel, have. He felt an inner compulsion to write. At prep. Under tilde. You're under no compulsion to take part. Computer noun. Adjective. Powerful. Desktop, home, laptop, mainframe. Notebook, personal, portable. The market for home computers. Analog, digital, parallel. Verb plus computer. Run, use. Switch on, switch off. Log on to, log off. Boot up, start up, shut down. Reboot, restart. Program. Link, network. Computers can be networked using modems and telephone lines. Interface. The software allows you to interface your computer and an OCR reader. Hold STH on, store STH on. The data is all held on computer. 144. Computers. Installing software. Boot up / start up the computer. Insert the program disk / CD-ROM. Follow the setup instructions. reboot/restart the computer. Creating a document. Select the New Document option from the pull-down menus or click on the New Document icon. Type, edit and format the document. Print out the document. Save and close the document. Cutting and pasting text. Looking up something on the internet. Scroll down the text to find the block of text you want to move. Position the cursor at the beginning of the block of text. Hold down the left mouse button and drag the mouse to highlight the block of text. Release the left mouse button. Click on the right mouse button and select the Cut Text option from the pop-up menu. Move the cursor to where you want the text to go. Select the Paste Text option. Connect to the internet. Type in the website address. Or click on /follow a link. Access IE website. If necessary, download the information. Browse /search the website to find the information. Resizing a window. Running several applications at the same time. Double-click on the different program icons. Move and resize the program windows as required. Click on a program's window to use that program. When finished, close the windows. Backing up a file onto a floppy disk. Insert a blank disk and format it if necessary. If using an old disk, wipe the disk or delete /. Erase some of the files to create space. Compress /zip the file if it is too large. Copy /save the file onto the disk. If necessary, rename the backed up file. Eject /remove /take out the disk. 145 Concept. Computer plus verb run hold STH, store STH. The computer stores data in a buffer until the printer can accept it. Crash be down /up the computers are all down. Equals not functioning, at the moment. Add computer plus noun network, program, system. Equipment, hardware, software language science. Technology keyboard, screen, terminal, etc. Game. Graphics, model. A computer model is used to predict forces affecting the aircraft in flight. Expert, hacker. Programmer, user. Company, industry, manufacturer. Time. Such a large sorting operation can take up a lot of computer time. At prep. On, a / the, tilde. It's all stored on the computer. Computing noun. Register trademark symbol. Computing plus noun skills. At prep. In tilde. He works in computing. Copyright symbol. Note at subject, for verbs and nouns. Con noun. 1. Also con trick, trick. Adjective. Big. The scheme was a la big con. At con plus noun artist, man. 2. Usually the cons, disadvantage. Verb plus con consider, discuss, weigh up. Before making a decision, you need to weigh up the pros and cons of the situation. At phrases. The pros and cons. Conceal verb. Register trademark symbol. ADV. Completely. Partially, partly. Barely, scarcely. He waited with barely concealed impatience. Carefully. Cleverly, cunningly. Dishonestly. Effectively, successfully. At verb plus conceal. Be able / unable to. She was unable to conceal her surprise. Try to manage to. Register trademark symbol. At prep. From. He concealed the truth from her. Concede verb. Register trademark symbol ADV. Eventually, finally she readily concedes that there is much work still to be done. Grudgingly, reluctantly he reluctantly conceded that he was not fit enough to play in the match. Register trademark symbol verb plus concede be forced to be prepared to, be willing to he was not prepared to concede that he had acted if legally. Be reluctant to, be unwilling to refuse to. At prep. To the firm should concede a significant salary increase to its employees. Conceivable adjective. Register trademark symbol verbs be seem become. EADV. Entirely, perfectly, quite it's quite conceivable that she hasn't heard the news yet. Just suppose it's just conceivable that we've made a mistake. Barely, scarcely. Register trademark symbol phrases every conceivable STH we had to draw up. Paeans for every conceivable emergency. Conceive verb. 1. Think of / imagine. EADV. Brilliantly, carefully the plan was brilliantly conceived. Poorly broadly the course is very broadly conceived, equals it covers a wide range of topics. Narrowly. Originally the dam project was originally conceived in 1977. Register trademark symbol verb plus conceive can't / cannot I cannot conceive why you paid out so much money. Be difficult to, be impossible to it is difficult to conceive of a society without money. Be easy to, be possible to. Copyright symbol prep. Of we conceive of ourselves as individuals. To become pregnant. EADV. Naturally she was unable to conceive a child naturally and was offered fertility treatment. At verb plus conceive be able / unable to. Concentrate verb. EADV. Fiercely, hard, intently she was sitting at her desk. Concentrating hard. Fully, properly mainly, predominantly, primarily particularly entirely, exclusively. Purely, solely. At verb plus concentrate be unable to, can't, couldn't. I tried to work but I found I couldn't concentrate. Be difty. Cult to, be hard to, be impossible to tend to UK banks. Tend to concentrate on short-term lending. Try to. At prep. On / upon he concentrated mainly on the flying. And spoke very little. Concentrated arch. One of your attention. Copyright symbol verbs be. EADV. Totally Kate sat up fully, her attention now totally. Concentrated. 2 of a substance. Verbs be. At ADV. Highly, very the liquid is found in a highly concentrated form. 3 found in one place. Copyright symbol verbs be. EADV. Heavily, highly, particularly, strongly, very increasingly largely, mainly, mostly, overwhelmingly. Primarily disproportionately these jobs are disproportionately concentrated in the service sector. Geographic. Ally the immigrant community is strongly concentrated. Geographically. At prep. At, in most of the country's industry is concentrated in the north. Within childbearing is concentrated. Within the first decade of married life. Concentration noun. 1. Giving all your attention / effort to STH. Register trademark symbol adjective. Deep, great, intense total a look of total concentration Tration her face poor exclusive. Adverb plus concentration demand, require the. Game requires great concentration. Lose break, dis. Turb Don's voice from outside break my concentration. Register trademark symbol concentration plus noun span. At prep. Tilde on his concentration on his writing. At phrase is a lack of concentration, a lapse in / of con. Centration. One momentary lapse in concentration could prove fatal. Powers of concentration she has great. Powers of concentration for a child her age. Too large number / amount of STH in one place. Register trademark symbol adjective. Great, heavy, high, large. The greatest concentration of traffic is in the city center. Geographical. Register trademark symbol concentration plus verb increase, rise. The concentration of nitrates in the drinking water has risen in recent years. Decrease, fall. Concept noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Basic, simple, broad, general, overall, wider. Mental handicap should be replaced with the broader concept of learning difficulties. Entire, whole. The whole concept of responsibility was alien to him. Central. Core, essential, fundamental, important, key, clear. Precise, ambiguous, elusive, nebulous, vague. The concept of adequate medical care is too vague. Complex, difficult, sophisticated, abstract, intellectual. Theoretical, alien, bizarre, underlying, useful, mod. New, novel, old-fashioned, traditional, business. Design, economic, historical, legal, mathematical, political, psychological, religious, scientific. Adverb plus concept have. Teachers should have a clear conception. 146. Concept of what a multiracial society is. Grasp, understand. She finds it difficult to grasp abstract concepts. Define, formulate, frame. The need to create new words. Frame new concepts. Introduce, develop. Prep. Tilde of he formulated the concept of imaginary time. Conception zone. One idea / understanding. Adjective. Clear, distinct. We now have a clearer conception of the problem. Broad, general, narrow, bold, grand. Modern, traditional, popular, initial, original. Register trademark symbol verb plus conception have. Copyright symbol prep. In tilde his work is strikingly fresh in conception. Phrases have no conception of STH. You have no conception of what her life is like. To becoming / making SB pregnant. Verb plus conception prevent. At prep. At tilde sex identity is fixed at conception. Phrase is the moment of conception. Concern noun. One feeling of worry. Adjective. Considerable, deep, grave, great, major, serious. Growing, mounting, common, widespread, nation. Public concern about increased taxes. Adverb plus concern feel. He felt same concern for her safety. Express, show, voice, cause. The lack of firefighting equipment has caused concern. At prep. In SB's tilde she forgo her own worries in her concern for him. Out of tilde about / over she expressed her deep concern about conditions at the factory. Tilde for out of concern for her health, we suggested she take a week off. work. E at phrases be of, no, concern to SB increased use of. Drugs is of great concern to parents. A, cause for concern. The President's health is giving serious cause for concern. A lack of concern. I was surprised by her lack of concern. A matter of concern. Stress at work is a matter of concern to staff and management. 2th that worries / affects you. E adjective. Chief, main, major, overriding, paramount, pre. Mary, what are your main concerns as a writer? Monocommon concern for new parents. At phrases be none of SB's concern how much we paid. Is none of your concern. Concern verb. 1 affect / involve. EADV. Directly. E at prep. In everyone who was directly concerned in, equals had some responsibility for, the incident has now resigned. To worry SB. EADV. A lot, really ZT really concerns me that he doesn't eat properly. Silkly. Concerned adjective. 1 worried about STH. Copyright symbol verbs be, feel, look, seem, sound become, get. Grow remain. ADV. Deeply, especially, extremely, genuinely, great. Lie, particularly, really, seriously, very increasingly a bit, a little, quite, rather, slightly, somewhat, not, un. Duly she was not unduly concerned by the prospect of man aging on her own. Naturally rightly simply. Register trademark symbol prep. About / at / by / over doctors are concerned at the prospect of heart patients having to wait up to a year for surgery. For we are now deeply concerned for his safety. Too interested in STH. At verbs be. E register trademark symbol ADV. Especially, particularly, specifically, entirely. Exclusively, solely, centrally, chiefly, essentially. Largely, mainly, mostly, predominantly, primarily, prin. Simply mathematics is concerned essentially with understanding abstract concepts. Closely, directly, intimately. E at prep. With social anthropology is centrally concerned. With the diversity of culture. Concert noun. E adjective. Big sellout evening, lunchtime opening. Closing, farewell, final he will be giving his farewell can. Cert as music director of the Ulster Orchestra. Copyright symbol the Orchestra performs its final concert of the season tomorrow. Live, public open air, promenade carol, classical. Pop, rock brass band, choral, orchestral, symphony. Gala, subscription. The Queen attended a gala concert at the Royal Festival Hall. Benefit, charity tribute. Copyright symbol quant. Series. E-register trademark symbol verb plus concert attend, go to give, perform, in. Play, in, have, hold, present, put on, stage. The band is putting on its biggest concert of the year. Organize tilde. Register trademark symbol concert plus noun hall, platform, room, venue. Performance, program artist, pianist series, tour. E-prep. At a / the tilde of a concert of military music. Tilde for / in aid of organizing a concert for charity. Concerto noun. E adjective. Piano, violin, etc. D major, B minor, etc. Register trademark symbol verb plus concerto compose, write perform, play. Conduct record. At prep. Tilde for a concerto for clarinet and orchestra. Equals, special page at music. Concession noun. 1 Sth you agree to in order to end an argument. Register trademark symbol adjective. Important, key, major, significant, substantial. I omitted, minor, small special. Verb plus concession grant, SB/STH. SB/STH, get, obtain, win. Prep. Tilde on the pressure group has won a number of concessions on environmental policy. Tilde to the firm will be forced to make concessions to the union. Phrases make no concessions to SB/STH they made no concessions to his disability. 2 special right to do STH. Adjective. Trade. Verb plus concession grant, SB/STH, obtain, SE. Cure, when the company has just won a mining concession in the north of the country. 3 lower charge for certain groups of people. Adjective. Tax, travel. At concession plus verb be available to travel cances. Science available to older people. Make, offer. Conclusion noun. 1 opinion reached after considering the facts. Register trademark symbol adjective. Correct logical, reasonable, valid in escape. Able, inevitable, obvious erroneous, false, wrong. Main hasty. Register trademark symbol verb plus conclusion arrive at, come to, draw, reach. I can't draw any conclusions from what she said. Jump. To, leap to we don't want to jump to the wrong conclusion. Copyright symbol don't go jumping to conclusions before you know the facts. Lead to, point to it all points to the conclusion that nobody knew what was going on. 2 ending of STH. Adjective. Satisfactory, successful foregone the result of the match was a foregone conclusion, hasty. Verb plus conclusion bring about, bring STH to the meeting was brought to a hasty conclusion. Come to. At prep. In tilde in conclusion, I would like to thank you all. Saw your hard work. And special page at meeting. 147 condone. Conclusive adjective. Verbs appear, be, seem. Register trademark symbol ADV. Absolutely fairly, pretty they produced some fairly conclusive evidence. By no means, far from, hard. Lie, not very the argument was far from conclusive. Concrete noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Solid bare a floor made of bare concrete wet. Precast, ready-mix /ready-mixed, reinforced. Register trademark symbol quant. Layer, slab. Register trademark symbol verb plus concrete mix lay, pour be made. From / out, of set STH in the pathway is formed from large pebbles set in concrete. Copyright symbol, figurative, do not regard. The Constitution of the United Kingdom is set in concrete. At concrete plus verb set before the concrete sets the face can be given a final smoothing over. Concur verb. Register trademark symbol ADV. Strongly I strongly concur with that idea. Entirely, fully. Prep. In, with historians have concurred with each other in this view. Concussion noun. Adjective. Bad mild, minor, slight. Register trademark symbol verb plus concussion have, suffer. Prep. With tilde he was carried off the field with slight concussion. Condemn verb. Eadv. Fiercely, roundly, strongly, vehemently, vigor. Ausly, vociferously, unequivocally, utterly, unani. Muesli, universally, openly, publicly, she publicly, condemned the opposition leader. Prep. For he was roundly condemned for his mistake. Phrases be widely condemned, the action has been widely condemned by human rights groups. Condemnation noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Utter, wholesale, firm, severe, strong, universal, widespread, official, public, there's been no official condemnation of the bombing. Verb plus condemnation express, issue, I can only express my strong condemnation of this dreadful behavior. Copyright symbol. The United Nations issued a condemnation of the regime. Draw. The violence has drawn firm condemnation from all the main political leaders. Condemnation plus verb come from SB/STH. Condemn. Nation of this policy has come from all political parties. Condition noun. One state of STH. Adjective. Excellent, good, immaculate, mint, peak, perfect, pristine, fair, reasonable, bad, poor, original. The clock was restored to its original condition. Physical. Prep. In. Tilde. The car is still in excellent condition. 2 SBS state of health. Adjective. Critical, serious, stable. Doctors say his condition is now stable. Mental, physical. There has been a serious deterioration in her mental condition. Condition plus verb get better, improve. Without this treatment, her condition won't improve. Deteriorate, get worse. Prep. Tilde. He is still in a critical condition in the local hospital. Out of tilde. I haven't been exercising much recently, so I'm a bit out of condition. Phrases be no condition to do STH. You're in no condition to tackle the stairs. 3 Illness. Register trademark symbol adjective. Medical, serious, chronic, incurable, rare. Heart, skin, it. Mental. SKE was unable to give in formed consent because of a mental condition. Register trademark symbol verb plus condition have, suffer from. He has a rare skin condition. Be born with. All 3 babies were born with an incurable heart condition. 4 Conditions. Situation / circumstances. Adjective. Favorable, good, ideal, optimum. Conditions are very favorable for starting a business. Adverse, appalling, awful, difficult, dreadful, freak, only used about the weather, harsh, poor, severe, terrible, treacherous. Adverse conditions for driving. Copyright symbol. Freak. Weather conditions. Normal, prevailing, controlled. The experiment is conducted under strictly controlled conditions. Experimental, laboratory. Driving, housing, living, operating. Working. The working conditions in the factory are dreadful. Economic, market, political, social. Climate. Environmental, physical, soil, weather. Verb plus conditions. Live in, work in / under an ina. Moose. Number of people live in conditions of severe poverty. Register trademark symbol. Conditions plus verb exist, prevail as long as these weather conditions prevail, we are unable to rescue the climbers. Change, improve, deteriorate. Prep. In normal operating conditions, under the samples are heated under experimental conditions. 5 Rule. Adjective. Strict, special. Verb plus condition, attach, impose, lay down, set out the conditions attached to the grant of a residential license. Copyright symbol. The United Nations has imposed strict conditions on the ceasefire. Accept, agree to. They would not agree to our conditions. Abide by, comply with, fulfill, meet. Observe, satisfy. To get a basic pension you must satisfy 2 conditions. Be subject to. The bar was licensed subject to the condition that no children under 15 be admitted. Be in breach of. He denied being in breach of bail. Conditions. Register trademark symbol. Condition plus verb. Apply. Special conditions apply to the use of the library's rare books. Prep. On that they agreed to lend us the car on condition that equals only if we returned it before the weekend. On I'll agree to the scheme on one condition: my name doesn't get mentioned to the press. Under the s of under the conditions of the agreement, all foreign troops will leave by May. Phrase is a breach of a condition. Conditions of employment /sale, terms and conditions. The terms and conditions of the contract. 6 Necessary situation. Adjective. Necessary, sufficient. A necessary and sufficient condition for the eradication of unemployment. Prep. For 7 State of group. Adjective. Human work is basic to the human condition, equals the fact of being alive. Verb plus condition. Improve, aiming to improve the condition of the urban poor. Condolences. Noun. Adjective. Heartfelt, sincere. Register trademark symbol. Verb plus condolences. Convey, express, extend. Offer, SB, send, SB. We would like to take this opportunity to convey our heartfelt condolences to the families of the victims. Accept, please accept our sincere condolences. Condom. Noun. Copyright symbol. Quant. Packet. Copyright symbol. Verb plus condom. Unroll, Putin, use, wear. Condone. Verb. Copyright symbol. ADV. Tacitly. Conducive. 148. Adverb plus condone. Cannot / could not. We cannot done violence of any sort. Conducive. Adjective. Verbs. Be. Eadv. Highly, very. Daylight is highly conducive to good plant growth. Hardly. The noise was hardly conducive to a good night's sleep. Prep. Tone. Environment conducive to learning. Conduct. Noun. 1 Behavior. Adjective. Good. The prisoner was released early for good conduct. Discreditable, disgraceful, immoral, improper. Ungentlemanly, unprofessional, unseemly. Aggressive, violent. Criminal, fraudulent, illegal, negligent. Unlawful, wrongful. Homosexual, sexual. Personal. Business, professional. The business conduct of this bank will be subject to UK rules. Copyright symbol. Our organization sets high standards of professional conduct. Police. Human /T is tempting to think of morality as a guide to human conduct. Register trademark symbol. Verb plus conduct. Engage in the committee concluded that the senators had engaged in improper conduct. Regulate efforts were made to regulate the conduct of crowds at football games. Explain the minister was called to court to explain his conduct. Conduct plus verb constitute sth conduct constitute. Ing a crime. At prep. Tilde by the violent conduct by the strikers was condemned, tilde towards her conduct towards her husband. At phrases a code of conduct, rules of conduct, stand. Arts of conduct. To management of sth. Adjective. Proper the elders were responsible for the proper conduct of community life. Day-to-day the day-to-day conduct of the business of the company. Conduct verb. 1. Organize / carry / out. EADV. Independently the enquiry must be independent. Lie conducted. Personally properly successfully. 2. Lead / guide SB. Register trademark symbol ADV. Personally how about a personally conducted tour of the house. Prep. Along, around / round, down, through, to, etc. A guide conducted us around the museum. 3. Conduct yourself behave. At ADV. Honorably, well, with dignity she conducts her self with great dignity. 4. Heat / electricity. EADV. Well, a substance which conducts electricity well. Conductor noun. 1 person who directs an orchestra. Adjective. Great famous chief, principal guest. Opera / operatic, orchestra / orchestral. At prep. Tilde of / with the principal conductor of the Berlin Symphony Orchestra. Phrase is the conductor's baton. Equals, note at job. 2. Substance that allows heat / electricity to pass through. Adjective. Good bad, poor electrical lightning. Confederation noun. Adjective. Loose. The Franks were originally a loose confederation of Germanic tribes. Verb plus confederation establish, form, found. Join. Prep. Tilde between a confederation between two states tilde of. A confederation of employers. Conference noun. Adjective. National, international, regional, world 1. Day, etc. Annual, quarterly, etc. Inaugural, preliminary. Preparatory consultative jolt private. Video formal, full successful well attended. High level, summit news, press diplomatic, indus. Intergovernmental, management, ministerial. Multi-party, party, staff constitutional, disarmament. Education, environment, peace, trade, etc. Equant. Series. Verb plus conference attend, go to hold organ. Call, convene. Conference plus verb meet, take place begin. Open close, end bring SB together the conference. Brought together historians working in a variety of fields. Be entitled STH a conference entitled Strategies for Epidemic Control be devoted to STH, examine STH, focus on STH, look at STH a conference devoted to the topic of peace copyright symbol an intergovernmental conference examining cross-border cooperation here STH the conference heard an appeal from a representative from one of the more deprived areas. Agree STH, decide STH, vote STH the France agreed to adopt a set of compromise proposals. Adopt STH, approve STH, back STH, support STH. The con. France adopted a resolution on minority rights. Recommend STH, condemn STH, reject STH. At conference plus noun building, center, complex, FA. Facilities, suite, venue, chamber, hall, room, table. Platform. The party leader made a morale-boosting speech. From the conference platform. Chairman, speaker. Guests, delegates, participants. Organizer. Agenda. Program. Theme, debate, discussion, talks. Speech. Resolution. Paper. Report. Session. Season. At prep. At a / the we met at an international conference. In with he was in conference with, equals in a meeting with his lawyers all day. About few reporters turned up to his press conference about low pay. Between a conference. Between the warring parties. For a conference for catering. Managers. On a conference on economic monetary union. With management had a joint conference with the union. Confess. Verb. EADV. Freely, openly, allegedly, ruefully, sheepishly. Verb plus confess. Have to, must. Must confess that I didn't have much faith in her ideas. Prep. He was arrested and confessed to the murder. She confessed to me that she had known his true identity for some time. Confession. Noun. 1. Admitting guilt. Adjective. Detailed, full, honest, true. Difficult to believe. It's an honest confession after all her lies. False. Al. Legate. Uncorroborated. Signed, taped / tape recorded. Written. Deathbed. At verb plus confession. Make. Sign. Extract, get, ob. Time, secure. He claims his confession was extracted under torture. Retract. She made a false confession during the trial which she later retracted. Exclude. The court excluded the confession wrongly obtained by the police. Prep. By an alleged confession by the defendant. From a confession from the prisoner. Of a true confession. Of a terrible crime. To a confession to murder. Phrases. Force / get a confession out of SB the police. Forced a confession out of him. 2. Embarrassing statement. Adjective. Candid, open, shy. Verb plus confession. Made. The government made open confession of its inability to cope with the crisis. Prep. Of her shy confession of love. 149. Confidential. At phrases. Have a confession to make. I have a confs. Sean. To make. I read your private emails. 3. To a priest. Verb plus confession. Go to. I used to go to confession every Saturday as a child. Here the priest heard her session and granted absolution. At confession plus noun box. Phrase is an act of confession. Confetti. Noun. At quant. Shower. Verb plus confetti. Shower, SB with, throw the win. Ning team was showered with confetti. Confetti plus verb shower. Down. Confetti showered down on the newlyweds. Confidence. Noun. 41. Belief in others. At adjective. Absolute, complete, full, total. The company needs the full confidence of its investors. Great, high, real. Confidence high among the team's supporters. Reasonable. Growing, increased, increasing. New, renewed. Misplaced. The general's confidence in his army proved misplaced. International popular, public confi. Dense in the government business, consumer, custom. Investor, market. Verb plus confidence enjoy, feel, have this govern. Meant no longer enjoys the confidence of the public. Wheel. Have complete confidence in this product. Express he pressed confidence in the new plans. Be lacking in, lack. Share she wished that she shared his confidence. Main. Time, preserve for maintain public confidence in the system. Of justice bolster, boost, build, up, enhance, improve. Increase, lift, raise higher profits should raise business. Confidence. Gain command, create, develop, incur. Age, engender, generate, give, inspire, instill the. Training is designed to give staff confidence in managing problems. Copyright symbol. The company's record does not really inspire confidence. Rebuild, restore, revive only if the chairperson resigns will we be able to restore the confidence of our members. Lose. This government has lost the confidence of the public. Damage, dent, sap, shake, undermine. Weaken. Only one bank scandal is needed to shake the confidence in the financial markets. Destroy, shatter. Confidence plus verb decrease grow, increase. Rise return. Confidence has returned to the market. Prep. Tilde. About the captain was not lacking in confidence about his team's prospects. Tilde. Among a loss of confidence among investors. Tilde. Between efforts to build confidence between employers and unions. Tilde. In they have no confidence in the legal system. Phrase is a crisis of confidence. There is a crisis of confidence in the university about its future role. Have. Every / little no / some confidence. The captain of the football team said he had every confidence in his men. A lack of confidence, a loss of confidence, a vote of no confidence. This is a tremendous vote of confidence for the government. A no confidence motion / vote. The government lost a parliamentary confidence vote. 2. Belief in yourself. Adjective. Considerable, enormous, great, sublime, supreme, tremendous, utter, added, extra, fresh, new. Found. Increased, increasing, growing, calm, quiet. Giving an outward appearance of quiet confidence. Easy. She spoke in a tone of easy confidence. False. All his false confidence had drained away. Inner, personal, social. Verb plus confidence. Have. She has very little confidence in her own abilities. Show. Feel. I can explain. He said, with a confidence he did not feel. Brim with, exude. Be full of, ooze, radiate. Since she got the new job, she's been brimming with confidence. Copyright symbol. A man who exudes confidence. Be lacking in, lack. A lot of children are lacking in confidence. Acquire, develop, gain, gather. She's gained a lot of confidence over the last year. Grow in. As the weeks went by he grew in confidence. Lose. During his illness he really lost his confidence. Get back, rebuild, recover, gain, restore. He's really striking the ball wet and has got his confidence back. Bolster, boost, build, up, enhance. Winning the competition really boosted her confidence. Give. Instill. To instill confidence in staff who feel nervous. About taking on new roles. Dent, sap, shake, under. Mine, weaken. Failing his exams really dented his confidence. Dense. Destroy, shatter. Confidence plus verb. Drain, away, evaporate, go. My confidence went completely after my first major defeat. Grow, increase, rise. Their confidence grew with each success. Return. Confidence plus noun. Boost, booster. The home side. Badly need a confidence booster. Building. Getting the certificate. Does a lot in terms of confidence building. At prep. With tilde she answered the question with confidence. Tilde about J lacked confidence about how I looked. Tilde in his confidence in himself. Phrase is a lack of confidence, Alice of confidence. 3. Trust. Adjective. Absolute, complete, full, total. Mutual. Verb plus confidence. Enjoy, have the cabinet must enjoy the confidence of Parliament. Keep, retain. Gain. Get, win. Build an environment which builds mutual confidence. Betray, break. Place, put. Are we for place. Confidence in a minister who cannot remember a phone call he made last week. Withhold. Take SB into she thought she might take Leo into her confidence. Confidence plus noun. Trick, trickster. At prep. In tilde she told me in confidence, I couldn't break that confidence, could I? Phrase is a breach of confidence. Telling other people what PD said was a total breach of confidence. In strict confidence, enquiries will be dealt with in the strictest confidence. 4. Secret. Adjective. Whispered. Verb plus confidence. Exchange, share. The girls changed whispered confidences. Keep. Betray. I could never forgive Mike for betraying a confidence. Incur. Age, invite. She didn't encourage confidences. Phrase is an exchange of confidences. Confident. Arge. Verbs. Appear, be, feel, look, seem, sound. Become. Get, grow. He's got more confident as he's got older. Copyright symbol. She gradually grew more confident. Remain. Make. SB. Going to university has made her more confident. Adv. Extremely, really, remarkably, very. Absolute. Lie, completely, entirely, fully, perfectly, supremely, tot. Ally. Increasingly. Fairly, pretty, quite, reasonably. Calmly, quietly, serenely. He came out of the interview quietly confident. Copyright symbol. She sauntered onto the set, looking serenely confident. Cautiously. Socially. You get young people who appear to be socially confident, but inside they are a bundle of neuroses. At prep. About. We are confident about the future of Sully. Confident of winning the title. Confidential. Arge. Adverbs. Be. Ramal. Keep. Sth, treat. Sth as the affair must be kept confidential. Copyright symbol. Information about prices is to be treated as confidential. Adv. Extremely, highly. Absolutely, completely, strictly, totally. The findings are strictly confidential. Commercially. Commercially confidential data. Confidentiality. 150. Confidentiality. Noun. Adjective. Absolute, complete, strict, total. /T is important to maintain strict confidentiality at all times. Commercial. Professional. Verb plus confidentiality. Ensure, maintain, preserve, protect efforts to protect the confidentiality of the client. Breach, break. He breached confidentiality by releasing information on weapons tests. Register trademark symbol confidentiality plus noun agreement. Confine verb. EADV. Entirely, exclusively, solely, strictly, totally in. Increasingly, largely, malely, principally. The discussion will be confined largely to general principles. Generally. Normally, effectively, by no means, not necessarily. Poverty and deprivation are by no means confined to the north of the country. At prep. Let's confine our attention to the problem of illegal drugs. Confinement noun. Adjective. Close. The animals are kept in close confinement. Solitary. Register trademark symbol verb plus confinement. Be held in, be kept in, be placed in, be put in. At prep. In tilde. He spent 11 years in solitary confinement. Tilde. To their confinement to army barracks. Confines noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Close, cramped, limited, narrow, strict. Issues that go beyond the limited confines of the book or within the strict confines of the law. Immediate, comfortable, comfy, safe. Verb plus confines. Leave. JT took him some effort to leave the comfy confines of his armchair. Register trademark symbol prep. Beyond / outside the tilde of. She wanted to experience things outside the close confines of family life. In / with. In the tilde of. He spent 3 years within the narrow confines of the prison. Confirm verb. EADV. Merely, only, SLMPLY. This lotist tragedy merely confirms my view that the law must be tightened. Officially. The plans were officially confirmed yesterday. Register trademark symbol verb plus confirm. Be able / unable to, can / cord app. Pair to, seem to, tend to. These new symptoms tend to confirm my original diagnosis. Confirmation noun. Adjective. Further, independent, direct, final, official. Written. Verb plus confirmation. Ask for, need, require. Seek. The police are seeking independent confirmation of certain details of the story. Await, wait for, get, have. Obtain, receive, give. SB, provide, SB with. Confirmation plus verb come. Written confirmation came 3 days later. At prep. In tilde. She nodded in confirmation. Register trademark symbol phrases. Confirmation in writing. We need confirm. Ation in writing. Bafaria. We can send your order out. Conflict noun. One fight / argument. Adjective. Big, great, major, bitter, serious, violent. Growing, increasing, constant, continued, continuing. Unresolved. He is in constant conflict with the authorities. Open, overt, global, internal, regional, armed, military, civil, class, cultural, ethnic, family, industrial, political, social, religious. Register trademark symbol verb plus conflict. Bring SB / STH into, cause, come into, create, lead to, provoke. His work brought him into conflict with more conventional scientists. Copyright symbol. The decision led to a bitter conflict between the management and unions. Avert, avoid, prevent. They hid their feelings to avoid conflict. Handle, end, resolve, settle, solve. The United Nations are hoping to resolve the conflict quickly. At conflict plus verb arise, from STH, occur the Corey. Flict arose from different ambitions within the team. Prep. During /in the thousands have been arrested in violent ethnic conflicts in the region. In they found themselves in conflict over the future of the firm. In with. In conflict with management about over a conflict over ownership of the land between conflicts between differ ethnic groups with to end the conflict with France. Within serious conflicts within the ruling party. At phrase is an area / a source of conflict, indirect conflict with SB. Difference between ideas / wishes, etc. Adjective. Fundamental, serious, sharp, direct, inherent. The inherent conflict between the demands of formers and wishes of environmentalists in a ideological. Register trademark symbol conflict plus noun situation management. Allusion the key to successful conflict management. Copyright symbol prep. In with indirect conflict with his wishes be. Between the conflict between science and religion officer. IOU's conflict of opinion. Phrases a conflict of interests / loyalties. Reso. Conflict vo. EADV. Apparently how to reconcile apparently con / flict. In goals potentially conflicting values. Register trademark symbol prep. With his opinions conflicted with mine. Conform verb. ADV. Fully. Verb plus conform be required to, must, should. Fail to the toys fail to conform to current safety standards. Prep. All companies are required to conform to these rules. With this equipment conforms fully with the latest safety regulations. Conformity noun. Adjective. Complete strict outward associety of outward. Religious conformity political, religious, sexual, social. Register trademark symbol quant. Degree. Verb plus conformity achieve, bring STH into, EN. Sure to bring national laws into conformity with European laws. At prep. In with the procedure is in strict conformity with standard international practices. Between to. Achieve conformity between all the schemes to conformity to the accepted standards with we work to ensure conformity with the customer's wishes. Confront verb. EADV. Directly he is willing to confront problems directly. Immediately, suddenly. Phrases be confronted with STHJ was suddenly confronted by the task of rewriting the entire book. Find your self confronted by STH the demonstrators found them selves confronted by a line of police, blocking the road. Confrontation noun. At adjective. Full scale, major, serious their demands could lead to a serious confrontation with management. DIR. ECT, eyeball to eyeball, face to face, head on, outright. Bitter, bloody, heated, ugly, violent armed. Military political. Copyright symbol quant. Series. At verb plus confrontation have, cause, end in, lead. 151 Conjecture. 2. Provoke bring SB into his actions brought him into direct confrontation with the authorities. Avoid. At confrontation plus verb arise, take place. Prep. Between a head-on confrontation between the two governments. Over she had a series of heated confrontations with her parents over homework. With a confrontation with the police. Confuse verb. 1. Make SB unable to think clearly, make STH unclear. At ADV. Completely, totally seeing the two of them together totally confused me. Slightly, somewhat for. The AJ will try to be brief and avoid further confusing the issue. 2. Mistake SB/STH for another person/thing. At ADV. Easily you can easily confuse the two paintings. At prep. With sometimes confuse Jane with her sister. Confused adjective. Verbs appear, be, feel, look, seem, sound, become. Get. He was beginning to get rather confused. Remain. Leave SB. He left his audience thoroughly confused. EADV. Extremely, highly, hopelessly, very a highly con. Jesus picture of a complex situation completely, thought. Awfully, totally, utterly, increasingly, a bit, a little, slightly, somewhat, momentarily. George paused. Momentarily confused. Prep. About. He was very confused about his feelings. By. PM. Confused by the whole thing. Confusing adjective. At. Verbs appear, be, look, seem, sound, become, get. Make STH. Both teams were wearing the same colors, which made things confusing. Find STH. Find the government policy extremely confusing. EADV. Extremely, highly, hopelessly, very, a bit, a little, pretty, rather, slightly, somewhat, potentially. Prep. For the new signs wilt be very confusing for tourists. To all this information can be confusing to the user. Confusion noun. Adjective. Complete, total, utter, considerable, great. Slight, general, widespread, administrative, mental. Verb plus confusion. Cause, create, lead to, result in. Add to. This latest decision has only added to the general confusion. Clear up. Plunge SB/STH into, throw SB/STH into. The Locate Council has been thrown into total confusion by her resignation. At confusion plus verb arise, reign. Confusion reigned. When the two managers gave conflicting instructions surround STH, the government needs to clear up the confusion surrounding its policy on water. Prep. In the she stared at them both in utter confusion. In the confusion that followed, she managed to slip away unnoticed. About /over. There is widespread confusion about the government's transport policy. Among. The announcement caused a lot of confusion among the students. As to confusion as to the whereabouts of the man. Between confusion between letters of the alphabet. With the confusion of this book with her last one. At phrase is a scene / state of confusion, to avoid confusion. To avoid confusion, label each box clearly. Congested adjective. Verbs be, become, get. EADV. Heavily, highly, severely, very. The roads to Bordeaux were heavily congested. At prep. With the city streets were congested with vehicles. Congestion noun. Adjective. Serious, severe, increased, increasing road. Traffic. Parking near the school causes severe traffic congestion. tion. Nasal. Verb plus congestion cause, lead to avoid, ease. Reduce, relieve measures to ease the increasing congestion. In the center of London increase. Conglomerate noun. Adjective. Big, huge, large, vast, international, multi. National business, financial, industrial, food, media. Mining, publishing, etc. Congratulate verb. Adv. Warmly. Verb plus congratulate must, wish to, would like to. I must congratulate you on your excellent exam results. Copyright symbol prep. For the employees should be congratulated for the part they have played in the success. On she congratulated me warmly on my performance. At phrases bis to be congratulated, the company is to be congratulated on its success. Congratulations noun. At adjective. Deepest, heartfelt, hearty, sincere, warm. May I offer my heartiest congratulations on your promotion. At verb plus congratulations express, extend, give. SB, offer, SB, send, SB, please give your parents my congratulations. Accept. At prep. Tilde on / upon, please accept my warmest congratulations on your engagement. Tilde to congratulations to Tony on his new job. Congregation noun. Copyright symbol adjective. Full, large, small. Verb plus congregation. Address. The vicar stood up to address the congregation. Prep. Ina / the tilde. Phrase is a member of a congregation. Congress noun. One large formal meeting / series of meetings. Adjective. International, national, world annual party. All party founding, inaugural emergency extra. Ordinary full. At verb plus congress. Attend, go to 300 dit. Gates attended the Liberal Party Congress. Address. Convene, hold, organize, schedule. Open. The General Secretary opened the Congress on global warming. Close. At Congress plus verb. Take place. Agree to sth, app. Prove sth, adopt sth. The Congress agreed to the tax cutting package. Call for sth. Elect SB. Vote. At Congress plus noun. Delegate, leader. Debate. Prep. At a / the tilde. We met again at the annual Congress. In tilde. It was a year before the association met again in Congress. Tilde in a Congress on language in education. Two Congress group of people elected to make laws. Congress plus verb. Approve sth. Congress approved most of the new powers. Pass sth. Congress passed a of important measures. Vote. Congress voted to delay a decision. At prep. In tilde. The liberals in Congress felt the reforms did not go far enough. Phrase is a member of Congress, a session of Congress legislation for the next session of Congress. Conjecture noun. At adjective. Pure. Whether the business will survive another 10 years is pure conjecture. Conjunctivitis 152. Prep. Tilde about / as to. There was a lot of conjecture as to the extent of her wealth. Phrase is a matter for conjecture, open to conjecture. Whether she will run for a second term in office is open to conjecture. Conjunctivitis noun. Special page. At illness. Connect verb. 1. Join. Adv. Directly downstairs. Toilets were connected directly To fed drains. Up we need to connect all the pipes up to the water tank. Prep. To connect the machine to the power supply. With. A corridor connects his office with the main building. To link. EADV. Closely, intimately. Bad diet is closely connected with many common illnesses. Directly. Prep. With the police were looking for evidence to connect him with the crime. Connection noun. One relationship between two things. Adjective. Clear, close, direct, intimate, strong. There is a close connection between family background and academic achievement. Tenuous, obvious, causal. Register trademark symbol verb plus connection. Have his death had no connection with drugs. Discover, establish, find, make, see. Researchers have now established a connection between air pollution and asthma. Copyright symbol. She did not make the connection between her diet and her poor health. Break, sever. She wanted to sever all her connections with the firm. At prep. In tilde with lamb. Writing in connection with your sent job application. Tilde between. The connection between crime and alcohol. Tilde to forward slash with. What is your connection with the school? Phrases in that forward slash. This connection equals for reasons connected with STH recently mentioned. To place where wires forward slash pipes join together. Adjective. Loose, electrical, PLPE. Verb plus connection. Break. If you break the connection, the light won't come on. Register trademark symbol. Connection plus noun. Charge. At prep. Tilde to waiting job. Connection to the water mains. 3 bus forward slash train forward slash plane. Adjective. Good bus, rail forward slash railway, train. At verb plus connection. Make, miss. Prep. Tilde between. There are good connections between the resort and major cities. Tilde to. We'll be lucky if we make our connection to Paris. Tilde with good connections with New York. 4 person. You know. Adjective. Good aristocratic business, family, person. Political, professional, social. Register trademark symbol. At verb plus connection. Have I have some good business connections in New York. Copyright symbol. He has connections, equals he knows important people who would be able to help him. Use. She used her connections to get the job. Connoisseur noun. Adjective. Great, real. Only the real connoisseur could tell the difference between these two wines. Art, music, wine. At prep. Tilde of a great connoisseur of Japanese art. Connotation noun. Register trademark symbol. Adjective. Strong. Wider. The notion of abuse has wider connotations than the physical. Negative, pejorative. Positive, humorous, moral, racial, sexual. At verb plus connotation. Carry, have. That word has strong sexual connotations. Attach, give. Sth. The negative connotations attached to the word academic. Prep. Tilde of the word carries connotations of romance. Conquest noun. Adjective. Rapid. The rapid conquest of Madrid. Military. Norman, Roman, Spanish, etc. The Roman conquest of Britain. Sexual. Verb plus conquest. Make. The army made many conquests in the East. Complete. Register trademark symbol. Prep. by / through tilde he continued to expand his king. Dom by conquest. Conscience noun. Adjective. Clear easy, good I have a clear conscience. Bad. Guilty, terrible, troubled, uneasy civic, moral, polit. Ical, social a government with no social conscience. Adverb plus conscience have he had no conscience. About taking his brother's money. Appease, ease, salve. Soothe after the feast she spent a week dieting to salve her conscience. Prick, trouble appeal to, arouse, rouse. Stir wrestle with he wrestled with his conscience all night long. Register trademark symbol conscience plus verb trouble sb her conscience was troubling her a little. Dictate sth my conscience dictates that I assign. At prep. On your tilde I'm sure she has something on her science. Copyright symbol it was on his conscience that he hadn't called her. Register trademark symbol phrase is a crisis of conscience, freedom of science, in, all / good, conscience, equals honestly, we cannot. In all conscience refuse to help. A matter of conscience. This question is a matter of individual conscience. A pang / prick / twinge of conscience I had a sudden pang of conscience that I really ought to tell the truth. The voice of conscience she refused to listen to the voice of conscience. Conscious adjective. One aware of sth. Verbs be seem become remain. Eadv. Acutely, deeply, formal, extremely, highly, intensely, terribly, very she became acutely conscious that someone was watching her. Oh, we are now deeply conscious of these issues. Fully, perfectly, increasingly, hardly 7. Was hardly conscious of my surroundings. Clearly. Dimly, vaguely he fell, and was dimly conscious of Tara standing over him. Painfully all the time he was painful. Like conscious of how hard it was going to be to explain. Environmentally, politically, socially the company is extremely environmentally conscious, equals aware of environmental problems and how to deal with them. At prep. Of, am very conscious of the need for secrecy. Phrases fashion / health / safety / security conscious. Fashion conscious teenagers. Too able to see / hear / feel. Verbs be become remain she remained conscious throughout the operation. Eadv. Fully the patient is not yet fully conscious. Bear. Lie. Hardly one man was so drunk as to be barely conscious. Halves was only half conscious. Consciousness down. One being able to see / hear / feel things. Adjective. Full higher to aspire to a higher consciousness. Individual human. Verb plus consciousness lose she hit her head on a rock and lost consciousness. Recover, regain bring sb. Back to the cold water brought me back to full consciousness. Enter the word slowly entered her consciousness. Copyright symbol phrase is a level / state of consciousness a 7 altered state of consciousness. 2 being aware of sth. 153 consideration. Adjective. Full left the room with full consciousness of the impression I would make. Growing altered collective. Public national, modern black working class. Class, environmental, feminist, green, political, religious, social a new political consciousness among young People false, technical, she sees racism as a form of false consciousness, whereas society collectively believes untrue things about other races. At verb plus consciousness develop, raise. They have succeeded in raising consciousness on many issues. Enter imagery that has entered the national consciousness. Through the media be lodged in, lodge itself in the idea. Firmly lodged itself in the public consciousness. Prep. In, the, tilde a key position in feminist consciousness. Tilde among, tilde of a growing consciousness of environmental issues among children. Conscription noun. At adjective. Universal military. Verb plus conscription introduce abolish. Avoid. He injured himself to avoid conscription. End. Consensus noun. Adjective. Broad, clear, common, general, overwhelming. Strong. Emerging, growing. Tacit, unspoken. National, national. Political, social. Quant. Degree, level. Verb plus consensus achieve, arrive at, reach. Break. He was the first to break the consensus and criticize the proposal. Consensus plus verb exist. No clear consensus exists over the next stage of the scheme. Emerge. A general consensus on the problem is beginning to emerge. At consensus plus noun view. At prep. By tilde they have always governed by consensus. Tilde about /on /over. It is difficult to reach a consensus about electoral reform. Tilde among / between. No consensus among the members. Phrases a consensus of opinion. The general consensus of opinion is that a high-fat diet is bad for you. A lack of consensus. Consent noun. Adjective. Full, common, general, mutual. Express. Tacit. Your silence implies tacit consent to these proposals. Informed. Doctors must obtain the informed consent of patients before giving any treatment. Prior. No action can be taken without the prior consent of the owner. Written parental. Verb plus consent. Glve, SB, grant, SB, you must give written consent before the documents can be released. Refuse, SB, withhold. Gain, get, have, obtain. Do you have the consent of your employer? Require, seek. Prep. By, common / general / mutual, tilde. The contract can only be broken by mutual consent. With / without SB's tilde. Your property cannot be sold without your consent. Tilde for. He gave his consent for treatment. Tilde from consent from the parents. Tilde to. He withheld his consent to the marriage. Phrase is the age of consent, equals the age at which SB is legally old enough to agree to have a sexual relationship. Consent verb. Adv. Freely. Kindly. He has kindly consented to give us some of his valuable time. Prep. To. Her father would not consent to the marriage. Consequence noun. Adjective. Full. Far-reaching, important, profound. Verse. Bad, catastrophic, damaging, dangerous, devastating, dire, disastrous, fatal, harmful, negative. IOUs, severe, terrible, tragic, unfortunate, unpleasant. Beneficial, good, positive. Major, main. Direct, diet. Indirect. Inevitable, necessary. Ilkelly, POS. Sybil, potential. Logical, natura. long-term, short. Term unintended ecological, economic, electoral, environmental, financial, legal, physical, political, so. Seal to face up to the physical consequences of aging. Adverb plus consequence have, lead to the practice. Had far-reaching environmental consequences. Accept. Bear, face, up to, suffer, take. You must accept the full consequences of your behavior. Consequence plus verb arise, ensue, follow the important electoral consequences that will follow from this decision. Prep. As a tilde, hundreds of people lost their jobs as a ect consequence of the merger in tilde, of, formal. The child was born deformed in consequence of an injury to its mother. Tilde for this could have serious consequences for the economy. Conservation noun. Adjective. Energy, environmental, forest, nature, soil, water, wildlife, bird, elephant, etc. Architectural. Building art, painting / paintings. At conservation plus noun body, group, organization. Efforts, measure, policy, program, project. Scheme, work area. No new building is permitted in conservation areas. Conservatism noun. Adjective. Die hard, entrenched, moderate, relative, inherent, innate, natural. The innate conservatism of British businessmen. Economic, fiscal, ideological, political, religious, social. At prep. Tilde in Pepys. Conservatism in musical taste. Conservative noun. Adjective. Die hard, dyed in the wool, hardline, staunch. Right wing, backbench. Disagreement among back bench conservatives. Senior conservatives are opposed to the change. Political. Conservative adjective. Verbs be, become, remain. Adv. Deeply, extremely, highly, profoundly, very, increasingly, largely, predominantly, fairly, rather, relatively, basically, essentially. She takes a basically conservative view of society. Generally, innately, instinctively, naturally. The arm is innately conservative. Values. Notoriously, banks are notoriously conservative about their dealings with clients. Traditionally a traditionally conservative profession. Culturally, morally, politically, socially. The culturally conservative world of commerce and industry. Consider verb. Adv. Carefully, seriously, / seriously considering the possibility of emigrating. Briefly, I did briefly consider going on my own. At prep. For we are considering her for the job of designer. Consideration noun. One careful thought about sth. Adjective. Careful, detailed, full, zealous, adequate, due, proper, sufficient, special, urgent, active. Verb plus consideration. Give sth, take sth into. We will give your proposal serious consideration. Copyright symbol. You must take the size of the room into consideration. Deserve, need, require, receive. Prep. After tilde. After due consideration, it was decided not to offer her the job. For SB's tilde. I enclose the report for your consideration. In tilde of, formal, equals as payment for sth, on tilde. Consist 154. On consideration, we have decided not to come. Under tilde. proposals under active consideration. 2. Thinking about other people's wishes and feelings. At verb plus consideration have some consideration for those without a job. Show SB, treat SB with she. Showed little consideration for the beginners. At prep. Out of tilde he did it out of consideration for his daughter. Tilde for. 3. STH you think about when deciding STH. Adjective. Main, major, important, prime overriding. Paramount minor aesthetic, commercial, econom. IC, environmental, ethical, financial, health, legal, moral. Personal, political, practical, safety, security. Register trademark symbol verb plus consideration take account of, take into account. There are several important safety considerations that must be taken into account. Consist verb. Phrasal verb. Consist of STH. EADV. Entirely, exclusively, merely, only, simply, sole. Lie their conversation consisted almost entirely of gossip. Chiefly, essentially, largely, mainly, mostly, predominantly, primarily, principally. Consistency noun. 1. Always having the same standard / opinions, etc. Adjective. Absolute, complete, total, great, remarkable. Internal. At quant. Degree, level. At verb plus consistency show he has shown remarkable consistency in his exam results. Cleave, ensure. Maintain lack. Prep. Tilde in / of a consistency in / of approach tilde with to. Maintain consistency with past practice. 2. Thickness / firmness of 3. Liquid substance. Adjective. Thick, thin, soft, stiff, creamy, smooth. Sticky dropping add milk to produce a soft dropping. Consistency. Correct, right knead the dough to the right. Consistency. At verb plus consistency have the mixture should have. The consistency of thick cream. Give, produce. Consistent adjective. 1. Always behaving in the same way. Register trademark symbol verbs be remain. Register trademark symbol ADV. Highly, remarkably, very, absolutely, completely, entirely, quite, wholly. His attitude isn't absolutely consistent. Largely, fairly, reasonably. 2 inches agreement with STH. Verbs be, seem, remain. Register trademark symbol ADV. Completely, entirely, fully, perfectly, broadly. Largely, fairly, quite, reasonably. Internally his argument is not even internally consistent, equals different parts of the argument contradict each other. Mutually / T is desirable that domestic and EU law should be mutually consistent. Logically. Register trademark symbol prep. Across these findings are consistent across all the studies. With the figures are fully consistent with last year's results. Consolation noun. Adjective. Great, small. At verb plus consolation have she had the consolation of coming second in her last race of the day. Seek he went to seek consolation in the local pub. Draw, find, gain. Take he drew little consolation from this fact. When her mother died, she found consolation in her religious beliefs. Copyright symbol. Although we lost the game, we took some consolation from the fact that we played well. /afford, SB, bring, SB. Offer, SB, provide, SB with, the next match will probably offer them the consolation of winning. Prep. Tilde for providing consolation for her loss, there is some consolation for fans because the team still stands a chance of winning the local championship. Tilde to the children were a great consolation to me at that time. Phrases be, of, little / small / some consolation to SB. This news was of little consolation to us. If it is any consolation to SB, / if it's any consolation to you, the weather here is also awful. SB's one / only consolation when she lost her job, her only consolation was that she had some savings in the bank. Conspicuous adjective. Copyright symbol verbs be, feel, seem become make SB / ts color. Ing makes it highly conspicuous. Register trademark symbol ADV. Highly, very rather, somewhat the new building was rather conspicuous. Horribly, uncomfort. Ably the stain on her dress was horribly conspicuous. Conspiracy noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Criminal, political charges of criminal conspiracy and corruption alleged international, worldwide. Register trademark symbol verb plus conspiracy be involved in, be part of Jesus. Suspected that he was involved in the conspiracy. This action was part of a conspiracy to deceive the public. Organize. Who organized the conspiracy against the president? UN. Cover party officials have uncovered a conspiracy to discredit the Prime Minister. Prep. Tilde against a conspiracy against the king. Tilde be. Between a conspiracy between the police and the right-wing parties. Register trademark symbol phrases a conspiracy of silence. There is a conspiracy of silence about the killer, equals nobody will say what they know. And note at crime, for more verbs. Constable noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Police chief, detective beat, special, uni. Formed the force hopes to increase the number of its beat constables. Special constables provide part-time assist ands for the regular police force. At phrases the rank of constable. Constant adjective. At verbs be remain, stay the level of unemployment. Remains fairly constant at around 10%. Hold STH, tech. Nickel, keep STH all variables except one must be held constant. Copyright symbol the temperature must be kept constant. At ADV. Remarkably absolutely almost, nearly, virtu. Ally fairly, reasonably, relatively, more or less. Roughly. Register trademark symbol prep. Across these figures were virtually constant. Across the 1991 and 2001 censuses. Consternation noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Considerable, great widespread. Verb plus consternation cause, create, fill SB with. The announcement created surprise and consternation. The thought of meeting him filled me with consternation. Express, feel, greet STH with many greeted his resignation. With consternation. At prep. In tilde she stared at me in consternation. Tilde among. There is some consternation among business leaders. Constipated adjective. Verbs be become, get make SB. EADV. Severely, very a bit, slightly. 155 Consultation. Constipation noun. Adjective. Severe, acute, chronic. At quant. Bout. Register trademark symbol verb plus constipation have, suffer from cause. Prevent. Special page at illness. Constituency noun. One district that elects an MP. At adjective. Important, key local marginal, equals won or lost. By only a small number of votes, the Tories are concentrating their campaign in the key marginal constituencies. Target electorate: parliamentary inner city, urban. Suburban county, rural multi-member, single. Member. Japan's electoral system of multi-member constituencies. Verb plus constituency be elected for /to, represent. She was elected to a rural constituency. He represents a constituency in the north of England. At constituency plus noun boundaries MP. At prep. In a / the people in this constituency. To group in society likely to support a particular party. Adjective. Broad, wider naturae, traditional. These people are Labour's natural constituency. Political, social. Register trademark symbol verb plus constituency. Appeal to the party needs to appeal to a broader constituency. Prep. INA / the . Constitution noun. One laws / rules of a country. Adjective. Federal, state codified, written. Britain does not have a written constitution. Unwritten draft, proposed interim. Verb plus constitution. Draft, draw up, prepare. Plans to draft a new constitution. Have. Adopt, approve, enact, promulgate, ratify the new constitution. Will be adapted next year. Amend. Parliament will vote to amend the constitution. Contravene, violate the President's actions. Violate the constitution. Suspend. The constitution was suspended and the army was placed in full control. Be enshrined in. These principles are enshrined in the country's constitution. Send. Constitution plus verb. Forbid /, guarantee /. Stipulate /. The Constitution stipulated that a general election must be held within 120 days. At prep. According to / under a / the under the Constitution, an election must be called every 5 years. In a / the . These rights are established in the federal constitution. Phrase is an amendment for a constitution, a clause. In a constitution, the principles of a constitution, the provisions / terms of a constitution. 2. Ability of the body to stay healthy. Adjective. Good, strong, weak. At verb plus constitution. Have the child had a weak constitution and was always ill. Constrained. Adjective. Register trademark symbol verbs be, feel. Eadv. Severely, tightly. She felt tightly constrained by her family commitments. Constrained noun. Adjective. Important, major. Severe, tight. The government has placed tight constraints on spending this year. Budget, financial. Register trademark symbol verb plus constraint. Impose, place, put. Remove. Copyright symbol prep. Within a / the we have to work within severe constraints. Without tilde. I felt free to speak to her without constraint. tilde on / upon there are major financial constraints on all schools. Construction noun. 1 roads / buildings. Register trademark symbol adjective. Gigantic, huge, large, massive constructions of bamboo and paper basic, simple it has a basic. Construction of brick under a tiled roof complex. Heavy the heavy construction industry solid walls of solid construction careful the drainage system needs. Careful construction. Brick, fiberglass, steel, timber. Timber frame, wooden a 2-story brick construction OA. Scut house of brick construction bridge, building. Canal, house / housing, railway, road and bridge. Construction is underway. Verb plus construction begin, start complete. Construction of the new road has not been completed. At construction plus verb be underway. Construction plus noun industry, sector penny, firm, group project, program contract. Job worker site, yard costs materials. Method, process, technique. Scent prep. During, the, major engineering challenges will be faced during construction. Under a new factory is under construction. 2 grammar. Adjective. Grammatical, linguistic, sentence, syntactic. Active, passive adjectival, infinitive, predicative. 3 interpretation. Adjective. Literal logical, sensible proper, true ruling. On the proper construction to be given to section 78 of the Act strict construction of the clause ideologic. Social, theoretical changes in the social construction of marriage, equals the meaning of marriage in society. Verb plus construction give sth, put on sth what? Construction do you put on this letter, equals what do you think? It means. Consult verb. Eadv. Widely we consulted quite widely before deciding what to do. Closely adequately, properly they felt. They had not been properly consulted. At verb plus consult need to, should jf the pain persists. You should consult your doctor. At prep. About I need to consult my teacher about changing my course. With we are consulting closely with or partners and allies. Consultant noun. 1 SB who gives advice. Adjective. Business, design, financial, management, pub. Lic relations independent, outside. At verb plus consultant act as he was happy to act asa. Consultant to the company. Bring in, empire, SBS, en. Gauge, SBS, hire, SBS, use we brought in a manage. Meant consultant to sort out the mess. Prep. Tilde in a consultant in design, printing and advertise. Tilde on a consultant and business ethics tilde to / with they. Work as consultants to a software company. Equals, note at job. 2 hospital doctor of high rank. Adjective. Hospital, NHS she is now a hospital consultant. Consultant plus noun cardiologist, gynecologist. Obstetrician, pediatrician, pathologist, physician. Psychiatrist, etc. Prep. Tilde in a consultant in psychiatry. Note at doctor. Consultation noun. Adjective. Close extensive, full, wide proper joint. Joint consultation with doctors and patients public. There will be a period of public consultation before a decision is reached. Consumer 156. Adverb plus consultation have, hold the prime minis. Will hold a consultation with all the relevant groups. At consultation plus noun document, paper period. Prep. In tilde with the scheme was developed in close consultation with the local community. Without tilde they have taken this decision without any consultation. Tilde about / on the company has promised wide consultation on its expansion plans. Tilde between a consultation between teachers and parents. Tilde with we need more consultation with trade unions. Consumer noun. At adjective. Big, great, large. The UK is the biggest consumer of tropical hardwoods after Japan. Average, ordinary. Potential passive. Mass culture turns audiences into passive consumers, their participation limited to the choice between buying and not buying. Sophisticated. Domestic, foreign. Commercial, industrial. Green. Consumers should be wary of manufacturers' claims that their products are environmentally friendly. Electricity. Energy. Adverb plus consumer supply. Supplying domestic consumers. Persuade. Exploit. Exploit consumers by charging a high price. Protect. What can be done to protect the ordinary consumer from unscrupulous service operators. Satisfy. Consumer plus verb by sth, spend. Sth. Consumer plus noun. Durables, electronics, goods, products, services. The market for consumer durables. Attitudes, awareness, behavior, choice, confidence. Demand, expenditure, needs, preferences, spending. Tastes. Protection, rights group, organization. Watchdog. Consumer watchdogs have accused banks of appalling arrogance in the way they treat customers. Society. We are living in a consumer society. Market. Prices boom. Government policy encouraged a consumer boom followed by a deep recession. Boycott. The country could face a consumer boycott of its beef exports. Copyright symbol. Prep. Among twa years of research among consumers. Consumption noun. Adjective. Heavy, high. The country with the highest fuel consumption in the world. Low. Average. Overall, total. Excessive. Conspicuous, equals buying expensive goods in order to impress people and show how rich you are. Annual. Annual consumption of wine has risen from 5 to 11 liters per head. Per capita. Domestic. Local, home. It is important that the recovery be export-led rather than led by domestic consumption. Copyright symbol. Half the small crop was kept for home consumption. Foreign, world. Household. Individual, personal. Mass. Public. Private. Future. Households that save for future consumption. Alcohol, beer, cigarette, food, meat, tobacco. Water. Electricity, energy, fuel, gas, oil, petrol, power. Asterisk. Quant. Level. Verb plus consumption. Boost, encourage, increase. Stimulate. Doctors say that children need to increase their consumption of fruit and vegetables. Copyright symbol. The industry faced a serious challenge in trying to stimulate consumption. Cut down, reduce. You need to reduce your alcohol consumption. Asterisk. Consumption plus verb. Go up, increase, rise. Decline, decrease, fall, go down. Register trademark symbol consumption plus noun expenditure. Figures, levels, habits, patterns. Sent prep. For SB's tilde, equals intended to be read or heard by SB. The documents were for the committee rather than for pub. Lick consumption. Phrases fit/unfit for human consumption, equals safe/not. Safe to be eaten, meat that is unfit for human consumption. Spending. Contact noun. 1 meeting /talking /writing to SB. Adjective. Close. She is still in close contact with Sarah. Regular, direct. Have you had any direct contact with the director of the company? Face to face. Adverb plus contact. Be in, have come into, establish. Get in, make in his job, he comes into contact with many different people. Copyright symbol. We first established contact with the organization in 1999. Copyright symbol. When I arrive in New York, PLL. Get in contact with him. Put SB in. I put my cousin in contact with a friend who works at the company. Keep, maintain. Stay in. Maintaining contact after many years can be difficult. Break off, lose. At prep. Tilde between. There has been no contact between them for several years. Tilde with. I have very little contact with Simon now. 2 person. You know who can help you. Copyright symbol. Adjective. Good, useful, valuable. Business, personal. Adverb plus contact. Have. He has a lot of good contacts in the music industry. Build up, make. It takes time to build up contacts. I made a lot of useful business contacts at the conference. 3 When people /things touch each other. At adjective. Physical, sexual. The disease is transmitted through physical contact. Adverb plus contact. Come into. Do not let the glue come into contact with water. At prep. In tilde. For a brief moment their lips were in contact. On tilde. The light will go out on contact with water. Tilde be. Tween. There should be no contact between the separate samples. Tilde with. Contact verb. At adv. Immediately, directly. Personally. By email. By phone /telephone. He can be contacted by phone on the telephone number given below. At phrases. Do not hesitate to contact SB. Please do not hesitate to contact me if you have any questions. Contact lens. Noun. At adjective. Gas permeable, hard, soft, daily wear, tinted. Verb plus contact lens. Have in, wear. Put in. Remove, take out. Clean, disinfect. Rinse, soak. Contagious. Adjective. Copyright symbol. Verbs. Be, prove. The new disease proved contagious. At adv. Highly, very. Enthusiasm is highly contagious. Container. Noun. 1 box /bottle /packet, etc. Register trademark symbol. Adjective. Shallow. Airtight, closed, sealed, watertight. Insulated. Empty, full. Durable. Store food in durable containers with lids. Recyclable, refillable. Child proof, child resistant. Ideal, suitable, useful. 7 ISBs are the ideal container for paint as air is excluded. Special storage. Aluminium, cardboard, glass, metal, plastic, steel, wooden. Food, milk, water. Adverb plus container. Fill the container with water. Stores. Thin. E at container plus verb contain sth, hold sth a contain. A holding 5 liters. E prep. In a / the tilde keep the seeds in an airtight container. Tilde for child-proof containers for dangerous substances. Tilde of. A container of milk. 2 large metal box for transporting goods. E adjective. Empty, full, bulk, cargo. E at container plus verb contain sth, hold sth containers. Holding shipments of bananas. At container plus noun lorry, ship, truck port. 157 contest. Contaminated adjective. E verbs be become, remain. EADV. Badly, heavily, highly. A lot of our drinking water is now heavily contaminated. Potentially. E prep. With the meat was believed to be contaminated with salmonella. Contamination noun. E adjective. Massive, solus, widespread cross-chop. Pingboards can be a source of cross-contamination. En. Environmental, food, bacterial, radioactive. At quant. Level there is already a high level of mental contamination. E verb plus contamination avoid, prevent, reduce. E prep. Tilde by always keep food covered to prevent contamination by flies. Tilde from there is a danger of serious contamination from radioactive waste. Tilde with wash every thing thoroughly to avoid contamination with bacteria. E phrase is a source of contamination. Contemplate verb. EADV. Seriously, she was seriously contemplating work. Ing abroad. At verb plus contemplate be prepared to, be willing to. Are you prepared to contemplate retraining? Cannot. Could not, refuse to. E at phrases too awful / horrible / horrific to contemplate. The thought of war was too awful to contemplate. Contemplation noun. E adjective. Quiet, silent, deep. E at verb plus contemplation be deep in, be lost in. She was last in contemplation of the scene in front of her. E prep. In tilde, of, he spent many hours in deep contemplation. Tilde of the contemplation of beauty. Contemporary adjective. One belonging to the same time as SB / STHLs. E verbs be. EADV. Strictly SKE used only strictly contemporary Q. Meant to research the book. Almost, nearly, broadly. Roughly a period broadly contemporary with the Shang dynasty. E prep. With a composer contemporary with Beethoven. Too modern. E verbs be. EADV. Very, his work is very contemporary. Contempt noun. One, lack of respect. E adjective. Deep, utter, withering cold, icy healthy sheet. Developed what she considered a healthy contempt for authority. Barely / thinly disguised. E verb plus contempt feel, have, hold SB / STH in he felt. Nothing but contempt for them. Copyright symbol politicians seem to be generally held in contempt by the police. Betray, demon. Straight, display, show his remarks betray an utter contempt for the truth, equals are completely false. Develop. Regard SB / STH with, treat SB / STH with deserve J shall. Treat that suggestion with the contempt it deserves. E prep. Tilde for he has a deep contempt for racists. B. Neath tilde his treatment of his children is beneath contempt. Equals so bad it is not even worth feeling contempt for. With tilde. She looked at him with barely disguised contempt. 2. Also contempt of court, refusal to obey a court. Adjective. Civil, criminal. Verb plus contempt be held in she was held in con. Tempt for refusing to testify. At prep. In tilde. Contemptuous adjective. At verbs be, feel, sound her voice sounded almost. Contemptuous. Eadv. Savagely utterly almost rather openly. Prep. Of he was utterly contemptuous of her efforts. Contender noun. Adjective. Serious, strong leading, main, major, number. 1. Obvious, top genuine, likely, possible. Prep. Tilde for a strong contender for the gold medal. Content noun. 1. Contents things inside sth. Verb plus contents empty she emptied the contents of her bag on the floor. 2. Amount of a substance that sth contains. Adjective. High foods with a high fiber content low alco. Hot, calorie, carbon, fat, fiber, moisture, protein, sugar. Sulfur, vitamin, etc. Content adjective. Copyright symbol verbs appear, be, feel, seem. Eadv. Perfectly, quite, utterly I'm perfectly content just to lie in the sun. Fairly, reasonably, relatively apart. Ently curiously, strangely she felt curiously content. At prep. With she seemed quite content with the idea. Contented adjective. Verbs be, feel, look, seem. Eadv. Deeply, extremely, very he gave a deeply content. Etsi. Perfectly, quite. Contention noun. 1. Opinion that SB expresses. Adjective. Her main contention is that staff should get better training. Register trademark symbol verb plus contention support there is no evidence to support her contention. Reject. 2. Disagreement between people. Register trademark symbol prep. Tilde between there is no contention between the TWA groups. Phrase is an area of contention, a bone / potent / source of contention where to go on holiday is always a bone of contention in our family. Contentious adjective. At verbs be, prove become remain. Eadv. Highly, very abortion is a highly contentious issue. Rather, somewhat politically. Contentment noun. Adjective. Deep, quiet, real, true he gazed out to sea, with a feeling of deep contentment. Register trademark symbol verb plus contentment find they finally found contentment in living a simple life. Prep. With tilde she sighed with contentment. Phrases 2 am feeling of contentment. Contest noun. Copyright symbol adjective. Close, closely fought, equal, even one-sided. Unequal the contest was too one-sided to be exciting. Open this contest is wide open, any of half a dozen teams could win it. Fair the other bidders for the contract complained that it had not been a fair contest. Exciting. Good, great, thrilling bitter head-to-head the contestants are eliminated one by one until the last two compete in a head-to-head contest. Global, international, local, national, regional election / electoral, governor Contest 158. Tutorial, leadership, political, presidential beauty, song. Sporting, talent. Adverb plus contest have, hold, run. We have 3 major beauty contests a year. Copyright symbol sporting contests are held in the arena. Compete in, enter, take part in a third can. Did has entered the contest for the Republican nomination. Win, lose. E-contest plus verb take place. E-register trademark symbol prep. During a / the tilde during the election contest news. Papers are not allowed to publish public opinion polls. In a / the tilde both sides are predicting victory in this close contest. Out of a / the tilde Jackson has injured his knee and is now out of the contest. Tilde against they won the doubles contest against the Williams sisters. Tilde between the contest between these 2 great boxers. Tilde for the contest for the leader ship of the party. Tilde over in the animal kingdom. Intruders usually lose contests over territories. Tilde with the New Zealanders are looking forward to future contests with South Africa. E-phrases be no contest, equals used when one side in a contest is much stronger than the other and is sure to win, the winner of a contest. Contest verb. 1 inch a competition. EADV. Bitterly, fiercely, hotly, keenly. The election was bitterly contested. Successfully, unsuccessfully. To oppose. EADV. Fiercely, hotly, strongly, vigorously. His views on evolution are strongly contested by other scientists. Successfully, unsuccessfully. Defense lawyers successfully contested the case. Context noun. Adjective. Broad, general, larger, overall, wider. You can't just look at it in terms of the immediate problem. You've got to see it in a wider context. Narrow, immediate. A work which transcends its immediate historical context and speaks to later generations. Correct, proper, real. Right, appropriate, realistic, relevant to present. Amples of language in use in an appropriate context. So, tal, given, particular, specific. These actions only have meaning within certain specific contexts. Original. Changed, changing, different, new, novel, meaningful. Children need meaningful contexts for their work in SCI. Ends. Neutral, contemporary, modern, everyday. Normal, global, international, local, national, regional. Human. It is natural to find conflict in the work environment, in the family, or any other human context. Communicative, conversational, experimental, practical. Theoretical, classroom, school, business, seal, cultural, economic, educational, fictional, geographical, historical, legal, literary, political, religious, social, Christian, Islamic, etc. African, Aslan, etc. Adverb plus context. Offer, SB, provide, SB with, ZMST. Tuitions provide a context in which individuals can take on different roles. Place STH in, put STH into, set STH in. This speech needs to be set in the context of Britain in the 1960s. Consider / examine / look at / see / understand / view. STH in. His decision can only be understood in context. Quote, "Sth out of," take sth out of her reply was quoted out of text and seemed to mean something quite different from what she had intended. Prep. In a / the similar problems have arisen in other contexts. Within a / the you've got to look at these remarks within the context of the recent scandals. For a neutral context for sharing and debating ideas. Register trademark symbol phrases arrange / variety of contexts. Continent noun. Adjective. Antarctic, Australian, African, etc. Verb plus continent cross the first railway to cross the North American continent. At continent plus verb drift the evidence that the continents have drifted is overwhelming. At prep, across a / the he traveled across continents in his quest for adventure. On the wolves are still found on the continent of Europe. Contingent noun. Adjective. Large, strong, substantial military, naval, police British, UN, etc. At prep. From a strong contingent from Camberwell Art School of a large contingent of American troops. Continuation noun. Adjective. Direct natural. At verb plus continuation see the years 2000-01 saw the continuation of the university's planned expansion. Ensure be seen as his research could be seen as an Ural continuation of the work done by Professor Language. Continuity noun. At adjective. Greater remarkable unbroken after 13 centuries of unbroken continuity the landscape was being changed out of all recognition. Underlying. Historical, narrative. Copyright symbol verb plus continuity need, ensure, give sb /sth. Mental, provide, sb /sth with, secure more liaison between the old manager and the new one should ensure greater continuity. Break the author deliberately breaks the narrative continuity in order to confound the reader's expectations. Prep. Between their ts often a lack of continuity between one government and the next. In historical continue. Iti in thfuninist movenint. At phrase is a lack of continuity, a need for continuity. The need for continuity of employment, a sense of continue. Iti giving children a sense of continuity. Contraception noun. Adjective. Effective, safe artificial emergency oral. At verb plus contraception practice, use a lot of. Couples now practice contraception. Copyright symbol they never used any contraception. Phrase is the availability of contraception, a form / method of contraception, a very reliable method of contraception. Contraceptive noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Effective oral. At verb plus contraceptive use. Contract noun. One written agreement. Adjective. Long term, permanent casual, fixed term. Short term 3 year, 2 year, etc. Formal, written. Verbal legal, valid void the contract was declared void. Enforceable, unenforceable, big, import. Major lucrative, business, commercial employment, maintenance, research, service catering. Construction, haulage marriage. E at verb plus contract have many workers do not have written contracts. Bid for, tender for 18 com. Barneys are bidding for the contract. Award, SB, give SB. Get, win lose the firm lost the contract to a large loan. Don company. Negotiate she managed to negotiate a permanent contract with the firm. Draw up, write con. Clude, enter into, make, sign he entered into a contract with his former employer. Carry out, execute the firm. Carrying out the construction contract cancel, end, repudiate, rescind, terminate either party can. 159 Contribute. Terminate the contract at any time. Be subject to the offer has been accepted, subject to contract, equals the agree. Meant is not legally binding before contracts are signed. Be in breach of, break, violate / if you go on strike you will be in breach of contract. Enforce, law, exchange. Law, when a house is auctioned the successful bidder must exchange contracts immediately and pay a deposit. E at contract plus verb expire the contract expires at the end of next year. Be worth a series of major contracts worth millions of pounds. Register trademark symbol contract plus noun worker equals 1 on a fixed term. Contract, law. At prep. In a / the tilde they put a clause in the contract stipulating that the work should be finished by next month. On. A tilde his own a 3-year fixed term contract. Under tilde, to, at. That stage of her career she was still under contract to one of the big Hollywood studios. Under a / the tilde under her contract of employment, Mrs. Lee could not be required to work at a different site. Tilde between the contract between theme employer and the employee tilde for they won a contract for the delivery of 5 fighter planes. Tilde with do you have a contract with your employer? At phrases, a breach of contract the company is being sued for breach of contract. A contract of employ meant / sale you should make sure that you have a formal contract of employment. The terms of a contract by using cheaper materials, the company has broken the terms of its contract. Under the terms of a contract under the terms of the contract the job should have been finished yesterday. 2 Agreement to kill SB. Register trademark symbol verb plus contract take out have out he has a contract out and you. At contract plus noun killer, killing. At prep. Tilde on she took out a contract on her ex-husband. Contractor noun. E adjective. External, independent, outside, private gov. Earnment approved a list of approved contractors. Building, defense, electrical, engineering, haulage. E verb plus contractor employ, hire, use we'll need to. Employ a building contractor to do the work. Contradict verb. EADV. Clearly, completely, directly, flatly John's AC. Count of the event directly contradicts Stevens. At verb plus contradict appear to, seem to. Contradiction noun. E adjective. Complete, direct, flat flagrant, glaring, man. Fest, obvious basic, fundamental there's a basic contradiction in the hurt idea of paying for justice. In her. Enter parent internal. E-prep. In tilde to / with that's in direct contradiction to what he said yesterday. Tilde between there is an apparent contradiction between the needs of workers and those of employers. Tilde of that's a contradiction of what you just said. Phrase is a contradiction in terms, the idea is almost a contradiction in terms. Contradictory adjective. Verbs appear, be, seem, sound. At adv. Completely, directly, totally. The evidence is completely contradictory. Quite, rather, somewhat apparently, seemingly two apparently contradictory opinions. Internally the argument is internally contradictory, equals. Contradicts itself. Mutually the evidence demonstrates how easily people can hold mutually contradictory beliefs. At prep. He did something contradictory to his orders. Contrary adjective. Register trademark symbol verbs be, run, seem. These results run contrary to our expectations. Copyright symbol. It seems contrary to common sense. Adv. Completely, directly, entirely, quite, totally. My own experience is completely contrary. Copyright symbol. The new claim is directly contrary to what was originally stated. Clearly. At prep. Contrary to what the public was told, weapons were still being exported. At phrases contrary to expectations. Contrary to expectations, we didn't have any hold-ups on the journey. Contrary to popular belief. Contrary to popular belief, the economy is doing well. Contrast noun. Adjective. Clear, marked, sharp, stark, startling, striking. Strong. There is a stark contrast between the lives of the rich and those of the poor. Complete, direct. Adverb plus contrast. Make, offer, provide. The fresh fruit provides a contrast to the rich chocolate pudding. At prep. By tilde. When you look at their new system, ours seems very old-fashioned by contrast. In tilde, to / with, the company lost $13 million this year, in contrast with a profit of $15 million last year. Tilde between, tilde in. The contrast in appearance between the sisters was striking. Tilde to this busy social life was a complete contrast to his old quiet life. At phrases stand in contrast to sb / their attitudes towards love and marriage stand in stark contrast to those of their parents. Contrast verb. 1. Compare things in order to show differences. At adv. Favorably, unfavorably. He contrasted her brashness unfavorably with his mother's gentleness. Prep. With. At phrases compare and contrast. Compare and contrast the two main characters in the play. To be clearly different. Adv. Markedly, sharply, starkly, strikingly, strongly. Vividly, nicely, oddly, favorably, unfavorably. The open approach contrasts favorably with the exclusivity of some universities. At prep. With this statement contrasts starkly with his previous statements. Contravene verb. Adv. Blatantly, clearly, blatantly contravening the rules of civilized warfare. Contravention noun. Adjective. Clear, direct. At prep. In tilde of. He was in direct contravention of the law. Tilde of. This was a clear contravention of the rules. Contribute verb. Give. Register trademark symbol. Adv. Enormously, generously, greatly, handsomely, heavily, substantially. His research has contributed in a muesli to our understanding of this disease. Many people contributed generously to the appeal. Equally a situation where husband and wife contribute equally to the family budget fully financially. Verb plus contribute beasked to, be encouraged to. Send prep, to / would like to contribute to the church restoration fund. Towards the company contributed £50,000 to wards training costs. Register trademark symbol phrases have little / a lot / much to contribute, to STH. He had very little to contribute to the conversation. To help cause STH. EADV. Greatly, largely, significantly, substantially parental involvement contributes significantly to children's contribution 160. Learning. Effectively further, actively, directly UN. Employment contributes directly to homelessness. Indirectly, undoubtedly unwittingly. E-prep. To several factors might contribute to the development of the disease. 3. Write for a newspaper, etc. EADV. Regularly a talented photographer who contributes regularly to the face. Copyright symbol prep. 2. Students are encouraged to contribute articles to the university magazine. Contribution noun. 1. STH that helps cause / increase STH. Adjective. Important, significant, big, enormous, great, huge, major, strong, substantial, minor, modest, small. Invaluable, positive, useful, valuable. We like to think that we are making a positive contribution to society. Notable, outstanding. Verb plus contribution make. He made a major contribution to peace in the region. Prep. To valuable contribution to science. 2. Money given to help pay for STH. Adjective. Generous, large, small, voluntary. We rely entirely on voluntary contributions. Verb plus contribution make, offer, pay. At prep, to / towards. Id like to make a small contribution to the cost of the holiday. Contributor noun. Adjective. Important, significant, big, large, main, principal, net contributors to the economy. Regular. The core of regular contributors is essential to the magazine. At prep. To carbon dioxide is the largest contributor to the greenhouse effect. Contrived adjective. Verbs be, seem, sound. EADV. Highly, very highly contrived laboratory conditions. / a little, rather, somewhat carefully. The carefully contrived image of party unity. Cleverly, cunningly, artificially, deliberately. Control noun. 1. Power over SB / STH. Adjective. Absolute, complete, full, total, effective, proper. Close, strict. Weeds should be kept under strict control. Direct government, parental, political, state. Verb plus control have. Assume, establish, gain. Get, take, win. A military junta took control of the country. Keep, maintain, retain. She struggled to keep control of her voice. Lose, relinquish. He lost control of the car when he swerved to avoid a cyclist. Rest, attempts to rest. Control of the town from government forces. Get out of. Go out of. The car went out of control on the icy road. Establish, regain. Enemy forces have now regained control of the area. Give SB/STH. The idea is to give councils full control of their own budgets. Exert editors do not exercise control over large sections of their news papers. Bring /get STH under. They soon got the situation under control. Prep. Beyond / outside your parking is outside my control. In of, the elected government is back in control. Out of J had this feeling that things were out of control. Under, SBs, everything is under control. Copyright symbol. The department was under the control of Bryce Thompson. Over. They have little control over that side of the business. Phrases. Circumstances beyond SB's control. The event has been cancelled due to circumstances beyond our control. 2. Limiting / managing STH. Adjective. Air traffic, arms, birth, budgetary, cost, crowd, gun, pest, pollution, quality, rent, social, stock, traffic. The police are experts in crowd control. 3. Usually controls, method of limiting / managing STH. Adjective. Strict, stringent, tight, tough. Lax border, port, price calls for tougher export controls. Verb plus control. Impose, introduce. The government has imposed strict controls on new building. Tight. The country has tightened its border controls. Ease. Relax, plans to relax price controls. Lift, remove. At prep. On, they have introduced controls on public spending. 4. For operating a machine. Adjective. Remote volume. At verb plus control. Take. Once we were in the air, I was allowed to take the controls. At control plus noun panel. At prep. At the Chief Air Officer Sedley was at the controls of the Boeing 707. Control verb. EADV. Carefully, strictly, tightly. Conditions in the green house are carefully controlled. Copyright symbol. Expenditure within the company is tightly controlled. Effectively, properly, centrally, directly. Controller noun. Adjective. Air traffic program. He is the new program controller for BBC Two. Credit, financial, marketing, production. District, divisional, group, regional. Prep. For the company's marketing controller for the Northwest. Equals, note at job. Controversial. Adjective. At verbs. Be, prove, become, remain. EADV. Extremely, highly, very. A highly controversial subject. Rather, somewhat politically. Controversy. Noun. Adjective. Considerable, great, major. Bitter, fierce, raging, violent. Lively. His views have excited a lively controversy among fellow scientists. Fresh, further, new. Renewed, continued, continuing, long-standing, prolonged. Public, political, religious, theological. Academic, critical, scholarly. Verb plus controversy. Arouse, cause, create, excite, fuel, give rise to, provoke, spark, off, stir up. What they are doing is bound to stir up controversy. Be dogged by, be marked by, be riven by, be surrounded by. This year's championships have been dogged by controversy. Avoid. The Prime Minister seemed anxious to avoid controversy about these appointments. Run into the net. Work ran into controversy over claims of faked documentary footage. Be no stranger to the MP who is no stranger to controversy herself said the scandal could have serious repercussions. Caught the singer deliberately courts controversy with his racist and sexist lyrics. E-controversy plus verb arise, break out a fierce controversy has broken out over the issue. Rage controversy is raging over the route of the new motorway. Exist controversy exists as to how safe these drugs are. Center on the controversy centered on the issue of compensation for the victims. Surround much controversy surrounds the new exam at prep. Amid the minister has resigned amid continuing controversy over his education proposals. About concerning over there has been a lot of controversy over the use of these drugs. Among controversy. Among historians between controversy between the two leaders surrounding the bitter controversy surrounding 161 conversation. The introduction of the new regulations with her long running controversy with fellow academics. Phrase is a matter /source /subject of controversy, a storm of controversy. The book raised a storm of controversy. Convenience noun. 1 being useful /easy /suitable. Registered trademark symbol adjective. Great extra. All our holiday chalets include a microwave and food processor for extra convenience. Illustrative. The system is based on administrative convenience rather than public benefit. At convenience plus noun fard. The children like convenience foods such as sausages or fish fingers and chips. Store. At prep. At your can you telephone me at your convenience equals when it is convenient for you to arrange a further meeting. For your I keep my cookery books in the kit. For convenience. Copyright symbol. An order form is enclosed for your convenience. At phrase is a marriage of convenience equals a marriage for financial, political or practical reasons, not love. At your earliest convenience, business, equals as soon as POS. Sybil, comfort and convenience. In this resort you can enjoy all the comfort and convenience of modern tourism. For the sake of convenience we leave the keys near the front door for the sake of convenience. 2 useful. Adjective. Great. It's a great convenience living next door to post office. Modern. They wouldn't like to live without modern conveniences such as microwaves. Convenient. Adjective. Verbs be, prove, seem, sound, make. Find. I find the new system much more convenient. Adv. Extremely, highly, very, quite, mutually. We are ranged a mutually convenient time to meet. Politically. Prep. For would this be convenient for you? Copyright symbol. The house is quite convenient for the shops. Convent. Noun. Adjective. Carmelite, Catholic, Franciscan, Ursuline, etc. Verb plus convent. Enter. She entered a convent, equals be. Came a nun, at the age of 16. Establish. Found, set up. The nuns established a convent here in 1692. At convent plus noun. Building, wall within the convent. Walls, equals inside the convent. Education, school. At prep. In a / she spent her whole life in a convent. Of the convent of Saint Saviour. Convention noun. One way sh is done. Adjective. Accepted, established, long-standing, old, traditional, well-established. Jacent s an established convention. That the part of the prince is played by a woman. Normal. Standard, usual. Polite. Her work refuses any concession to polite conventions of good taste. Arbitrary. Rigid. Strict. Cultural, legal, social. The rigid social conventions of Victorian Britain. Dramatic, fictional, literary, narrative, operatic, poetic. The novel refuses to conform to the narrative conventions of 19th century realism. Graphic, punctuation, rhetorical. Quant. Set. Verb plus convention. Adhere to, conform to, follow. Keep. Observe. They followed the Greek convention of pinning gifts of money to the bride's dress. Be bound by. Be hidebound by. Life with the Lees was not hidebound by rules or convention. Break, with, cut through, defy. Flout. She knew that she had broken an important social convention. Copyright symbol. He had the freedom of spirit to cut through convention. Copyright symbol. No young politician can afford to flout convention in this way. Convention plus verb. Demand sh, dictate sh. Convention dictated that dangerous physical action is the part of heroes, not heroines. Prep. According to / by convention, the Queen gives the royal assent to all measures passed by Parliament. Register. Trademark symbol. Phrase is a break with convention. In a surprising break with convention, she wore a red wedding dress. A matter of convention. Conference. Adjective. Annual. International, national. Democratic, Republican, etc. Careers. Constitutional, party, palette. A constitutional convention was elected to try to agree on a new form of government. Register. Trademark symbol. Verb plus convention. Arrange, have, hold, organize, attend, go to. Address. He addressed the annual Republican convention. Register. Trademark symbol. Convention plus verb. Take place. Convention plus noun. Center. Delegate. Prep. A / the . She was at the Democratic Convention. Register. Trademark symbol. Phrases. Delegates to a convention. 3. International agreement. Adjective. Global, international. European, UN / United Nations, etc. Climate, human rights, etc. Draft. Verb plus convention. Adopt, ratify, SLGN. Over 60 countries have yet to ratify the Climate Convention. Adhere to, comply with. Most countries have adhered to the Convention. Breach. This practice breaches the Arms Convention. Convention plus verb. Apply, govern sh. A convention governing the conditions under which mining is permitted. Establish sh. The convention established procedures for the transport of toxic waste. Ban sh. Prep. Under a / the . This is forbidden under the European Convention on Human Rights. Between the 1869 Convention between Turkey and Persia. For the Berne Convention for the Conservation of European Wildlife. And the 1951 United Nations Convention on Refugees. Phrase is a breach of a convention. conventional arch. Verbs be, seem. Adv. Highly, very entirely, quite, strictly largely. Fairly, pretty, rather, relatively, somewhat. Conversation noun. Adjective. Brief, short, lengthy, long. We engaged in a long conversation. Endless, listening to endless conversations. About high prices and food shortages. Casual, everyday. General, informal, normal, ordinary. It's not a subject that often crops up in casual conversation. Intimate, parson. Al, private, face-to-face, overheard, recorded, taped. Phone / telephone. Civilized, polite. We sat making polite conversation and feeling rather uncomfortable. Flint. Lie, pleasant, animated, fascinating, good, intelligent. Interesting, stimulating. He said that television had been the death of good conversation. Proper, real, serious. There was no time for a proper conversation. Simple. When you are struggling with an unfamiliar language, the simplest conversations can be misinterpreted. Strange chance. A chance conversation led to a brilliant new career for the young catering student. Desultory. Halting, slighted. We carried on a rather halting conversation. Hushed, low-voiced, murmured, muted, muttered, quiet, whispered, shorted, ainsided, two-way. Think of prayer as a two-way conversation. Magin. Re. After dinner, adult. Young children become quickly bored by adult conversation. Register, trademark, symbol, quant. Snatch. J. Overheard snatches of a conversation between two doctors. Adverb plus conversation. Carry on, have, held, make. Conversion 162. You can't hold a private conversation there. Copyright symbol. I tried to make conversation with the three silent people round the table. Begin, draw SB into, engage SB in, fall into, get into, open, start, strike up. Got into conversation with one of the directors. Copyright symbol. He was waiting for her to open the conversation. Copyright symbol. I was keen to strike up a conversation with him. Be deep in, be engaged in. They were deep in conversation and didn't notice the time. Continue, keep up. Kara kept up a one-sided conversation. Control, domin. Et bring around, forward / round, steer, turn. J managed to bring the conversation round to why they were leaving. Copyright symbol. He tried to steer the conversation away from the topic of money. She turned the conversation to her work. Enter, join, in. Break off, conclude, end, finish. Avoid. She avoided conversation with the other passengers. Encourage. I was courteous but didn't encourage conversation. Hear. Listen to, overhear. Interrupt, resume, have no. Plain girl who had no conversation, equals could not make conversation, and no social graces. At conversation plus verb take place. When did this conversation take place? Continue, proceed. The conversation proceeded in French. Flow. They all relaxed and conversation flowed freely. Came back, forward / round, to drift. Move on, to switch, turn to, veer. Back, forward / off. The conversation drifted into family chat. Copyright symbol. The conversation moved on to other things. Copyright symbol. The conversation turned to holidays in France. Cease, end, stop all conversation ceased and everyone turned round. Copyright symbol. The conversation ended when the vacuum cleaner started up. Run out all too soon. The stilted conversation ran out. Asterisk prep. During tilde in the Western world it is polite to maintain eye contact during conversation. In tilde within the program tonight we hear Dr. Chris Toole in conversation with the artist Mary with a spoon. Tilde about we had a long conversation about old cars. Tilde between a conversation between Jane and her parents. Tilde on a conversation on the topic of activities for children. Tilde with I had an interest in conversation with Dick Wortley. Register trademark symbol. Phrases an attempt at conversation. She ignored all my attempts at conversation. Be in close / deep / earnest conversation with SB. Don was in close conversation with the girl on his right. A babble / buzz / hum of conversation. She could hear him over the buzz of conversation and laughter during the course of the conversation. During the course of conversation, it emerged that Sheila had lived in Nigeria. Keep the conversation going. Our hostess did her best to keep the conversation going. A lull in the conversation, a topic of conversation. The main topic of conversation was the big football match. Conversion noun. One change to a new form / system / use. Adjective. Careful today. After a careful conversion, it is a very comfortable and elegant country home. Barn, loft. Office currency. There are no charges for currency conversion. Data, file, energy. Cheap solar energy conversion has been the dream of some scientists since the 1970s. Adverb plus conversion. Carry, cut, undertake. At prep. Tilde from tilde into a local building firm will carry out the conversion of the farm buildings into business units. Tilde to conversion from analog to digital data. To religious. Adjective. Religious deathbed. Overnight, sudden, fig. Urative, her overnight conversion to market economics. Register trademark symbol. Verb plus conversion. Experience, undergo. In the late 80s he underwent a religious conversion. At conversion plus noun. Experience. At prep. Tilde from, tilde to her conversion from Buddhism to Christianity. 3 inches rugby. Adverb plus conversion. Kick at the try came in the 3rd minute and John Bland added the conversion. Convert noun. Adjective. Recent, enthusiastic, reluctant, Catholic. Jewish, etc. Register trademark symbol. Verb plus convert. Become, gain, make, win. Are at. Tempt to going. Converts to communism. At prep. Tilde from one of the early popes, Clement was a convert from paganism. Tilde to a recent convert to Catholicism. Convey verb. Eadv. Clearly, vividly. The novel vividly conveys the experience of growing up during the war. Accurately, adequately, effectively, successfully. Register trademark symbol. Verb plus convey. Can / could. Gestures can convey meaning as well as words. Try to, manage to, fail to. At prep. To manage dio. Convey his enthusiasm to her. Convict noun. Adjective. Escaped. Convict verb. Eadv. Rightly, wrongly. At prep. For she was convicted for her part in the crime. of. He was convicted of a serious driving offense. Conviction noun. 1 for a crime. Adjective. Earlier, previous spent. You are not obliged to acknowledge spent convictions. Successful unsafe. Wrongful. The men's convictions were declared unsafe. Criminal manslaughter, murder, etc. Adverb plus conviction. Have. He has 3 previous criminal convictions. Lead to a reward is offered for in formation leading to the conviction of the attacker. Time, secure. They need strong evidence to secure a conviction. Escape. He believes that too many defendants are escaping conviction by claiming that they are insane. Appeal against. He appealed against his conviction for murder. Overturn, quash. Uphold. Register. Trademark symbol. Conviction plus noun. Rate. The conviction rate for rape is extremely low. At prep. On. An offense which carries, on conviction, a sentence of not more than 5 years imprisonment. Against. The appeal court overturned the conviction against her. For a conviction for murder. Phrases. The rate of conviction. To belief / appearance of belief. Adjective. Absolute, complete, total, unshakable, utter. Deep, deeply held, fervent, firm, fundamental, great, intense, passionate, real, strong. It is the firm conviction of the governors that this child should not be admitted to the school. Copyright symbol. There was no great conviction in his voice. Growing personal, inner, ideological, moral, political, religious, Catholic, Christian, etc. Adverb plus conviction. Have. She had this absolute conviction that what she liked others would like. Share. The ex-leaders share a deep conviction that their views on world matters are still vitally important. Express. Shake. Nothing could shake her conviction that abroad was a dangerous place. Strengthen. Carry. Her explanation failed to carry conviction in the face of the facts. Lack. Her arguments lacked conviction. At conviction plus noun. Politics. The demise of consensus and the rise of conviction politics. Prep. With / without tilde. Not true, she said with conviction. About. He had a strong personal conviction about the power of the printed word. Phrases. Have the courage of your convictions, equals to be brave enough to do what you feel to be right. 163. Cooperation. Convinced. Adjective. Verbs appear, be, feel, seem, sound. Become. She became convinced that something was wrong. Remain. Eadv. Deeply, firmly, absolutely, completely, fully, quite, totally, utterly, increasingly, almost, by no means, not altogether, not entirely, not fully, not wholly. Fairly. Half. She was still only half convinced. Apparently. Clearly. Prep. Of. He was convinced of her innocence. Convincing. Adjective. Adverbs. Be, look, seem, sound. Find. Sth. Found his argument pretty convincing. Eadv. Extremely, very, completely, thoroughly, total. Lie. Utterly. Hardly, not altogether, not entirely, not wholly. Far from, not remotely. He was far from convincing as a leader. Fairly, pretty, quite enough, sufficiently. She produced a convincing enough performance as the wronged wife. Convoy. Noun. Adjective. Armed, army, military, naval, troop. Road, v. vehicle aid, food, humanitarian, relief. The proposal to send 500 armed soldiers to escort food convoys. UN/United Nations. Adverb plus convoy lead escort, protect attack. Convoy plus verb carry st arrive. At prep. In tilde the ships traveled in convoy. Tilde of a large convoy of lorries carrying medical supplies tilde to the next aid convoy to the war-torn region. Convulsion zone. Adjective. Violent, slight, sudden. Register trademark symbol verb plus convulsion go into, have, suffer. The patient lost consciousness and went into convulsions. Cause. Convulsion plus verb shake be a sudden convulsion. Shook him, and he fell to the ground. Cook noun. Adjective. Excellent, good, he's a very good cook. Amateur. Professional, she wants to become a professional cook. Equals, note at job. Cook verb. At adv. Thoroughly, well, make sure you cook the meat well. Evenly, gently, slowly turn the fish over so that it cooks evenly. Quickly. At phrases be cooked through, ensure that the meat is cooked through. Cook a noun. Adjective. Electric gas pressure freestanding. Cooker plus noun hood, point. Cookery zone. Copyright symbol adjective. Basic, before he leaves home, he needs to learn some basic cookery. Step by step, a step-by-step cookery. Series for beginners, vegetarian, cordon bleu, micro wave, Chinese, Eastern, French, etc. Verb plus cookery, learn. Cookery plus noun, demonstration class, course. Lesson, school book, column, magazine, program. Expert, writer. Cooking noun. Adjective. Good, superb, wonderful, her cooking is wonderful. Home, I miss my mother's good home cooking. Traditional English cooking, regional Chinese, Italian, etc. French regional cooking, vegetarian, slow. Adverb plus cooking, do, who does most of the cooking in your house. At prep. During tilde stir the mixture to prevent the beans sticking to the bottom during cooking. In tilde I use yogurt quite a lot in cooking. Cool verb. 1 become colder. Eadv. Completely, thoroughly, little, slightly. Down, off he went for a swim to cool off. Verb plus cool, allow sth to, let sth allow the cake to cool thoroughly before removing it from the tin. 2 become calmer. Eadv. Considerably, slightly, somewhat. Cool adjective. 1 fairly cold. Copyright symbol verbs be, feel, look, the forest looked cool and shady. Become, get, it will probably get cool later, so bring a coat. Keep sth, try to keep the drinks cool. Eadv. Very fairly, quite, rather, beautifully, blissful. Lie, deliciously, pleasantly, refreshingly, wonderfully. The temple was light, spacious and blissfully cool. 2 came. Adverbs appear, be, look, keep, remain, stay, she, man. H to stay cool during the meeting. Act, play it, in for. Mal, he forced himself to count to 10 and act cool. 04. Once I felt uncertain about my real feelings. I decided to play it cool. At adv. Very completely, pretty, professionally, gestionally cool, she went back to her patient. Phrase is cool, calm and collected, he did his best to appear cool, calm and collected. 3. Not friendly / enthusiastic. E. Verbs appear, be, sound remain. EADV. Distinctly, very rather, somewhat. E. At prep. About she was distinctly cool about their plans. Towards he was cool towards me. Cooperate verb. EADV. Fully he has said he will cooperate fully with the police enquiries. Closely. Copyright symbol verb plus cooperate will / would agree to, be prepared to, be willing to refuse to. Copyright symbol prep. In the two companies are cooperating in the development of a new engine. On cooperating on a research project with the firm has agreed to cooperate with the employment survey. Cooperation noun. E. Adjective. Close full greater, increased active F. Effective international, local mutual a society founded on mutual cooperation and shared prosperity cultural, economic, military, political, social, technical. Registered trademark symbol verb plus cooperation need, require ask for, call for, demand, seek she called for closer cooperation on drugs control. Copyright symbol they are seeking the cooperation of senior medical staff enlist, get we are hoping to enlist the cooperation of women's groups. Give, SB, offer, SB. Encourage, promoting cooperation between universities and industry ensure. Copyright symbol prep. In tilde with the film was made in cooperation with the Sports Council. With / without SB's tilde with the cooperation of the public, the police may be able to catch this man. Tilde among increased technical cooperation. Among large companies tilde between political cooperation. Between the two groups tilde from you will need a bit of cooperation from your family. Tilde in we asked for their cooperation in the collection of data. Tilde on they offered. Cooperative 164. Their cooperation on the project. Tilde with we should like to. Thank you for your cooperation with us. E phrase is a lack of cooperation, a need for cooperation. There is a need for greater economic cooperation. Cooperative noun. E adjective. Community, worker agricultural, farmer / farm. In production. E at verb plus cooperative form run STH as the formally. Business is now run as a cooperative. Coordinate verb. EADV. Carefully a carefully coordinated policy. E at prep. With wetry to coordinate our activities with those of other groups. E phrase is a gram. Coordinated approach / policy / pro. Coordination noun. One working together. E adjective. Better, greater poor international echo. Nomic, market, policy color advice on color. Coordination, equals colors that look good together. E at verb plus coordination need, require ensure, fa. Facilitate we must make a real effort to ensure greater coordination between the different groups. E at prep. In tilde with O pamphlet produced by the government. In coordination with the Sports Council tilde between two. Facilitate better coordination between departments tilde in a. Lack of coordination in government policy tilde with. E phrase is a lack of coordination, a need for coordination at need for coordination with the training department. 2. Ability to control your movements. E at adjective. Good poor physical hand-eye you need. Good hand-eye coordination to play racket sports. Adverb plus coordination have lack. Phrase is a lack of coordination. Cope verb. EADV. Admirably, well she copes very well under press. Sure. Adequately will the prison system cope adequately with the increasing numbers of prisoners. Easily. Adverb plus cope be able / unable to, can / can't she is unable to cope with her increasing workload. Oh he felt that he couldn't cope any longer. Have to she had to cope with out any help. Learn to struggle to, try to struggling to. Cope with the demands of a new baby be difficult to. At prep. With some people find unemployment very diffy. Cult to cope with. Phrase is $b's ability to cope, a way of coping a way of coping with bereavement. Copper noun. At adjective. Molten beaten unalloyed burnished hoe. Hair shone like burnished copper. Adverb plus copper mine produce be alloyed with. Silver alloyed with copper. At copper plus verb be alloyed with sth copper alloyed with arsenic. At copper plus noun mine miner mining, smelting. Deposit, or alloy, sulfate coin, ingot, pipe, plate. Wire engraving. At prep. In tilde, equals using copper, she works mainly in copper. At phrase is an alloy of copper and / with sth brass is on. Alloy of copper and zinc. Copy noun. One document / work of art. Register trademark symbol adjective. Accurate, faithful, good cheap, crude, poor is. Was not the original painting, but a crude copy. Carbon. Duplicate, exact, facsimile, identical, perfect, true. The twins were carbon copies of each other. Oh, it must be certified as a true copy of the original document. Draft, working. Clean, fair master, original, top take a photocopy of the master copy. Additional, extra, further, spare mull. Tipple the photocopier had been set for multiple copies. Modern certified photographic, photostat back up. Remember to make backup copies of all your disks. Hard, paper, printed, computing, you will need to supply a hard copy version of all files. Verb plus copy make, print, run off, take run off a couple of copies of the letter. Attach, enclose, send at. Tack a copy of their port. Copyright symbol please find enclosed a copy of the draft document. Circulate, distribute, supply copies of. The article were circulated to members of the committee. Obtain, receive keep remember to keep copies of all your correspondence. To book / newspaper / tape, etc. Adjective. Additional, extra, further, spare back, old I. Have a few back copies of the newspaper. Advance Advance copies of the book were sent out to reviewers. View complimentary, free copies of the leaflet are available from the Department of the Environment. Legal, illicit, pirate / pirated, unauthorized manuscript. Printed, proof-bound, hardback, leather-bound. Paperback, presentation the candidate must submit to. Bound copies of his or her thesis. Battered, tattered. Well-thumbed my botted copy of Shakespeare's plays. Perfect, pristine personal Charles I's personal copy of the Psalter signed. Verb plus copy circulate, distribute sign author Bob Woodhouse will be signing copies of his new book. E-copy plus verb circulate even with the new legislation. Pirate copies will circulate. Be available. 3. Written material. E. Adjective. Good, great advertising editorial knock. Ing, informal knocking copy, equals writing that just says. How bad SB/STH is simply lazy journalism. E. Verb plus copy edit, prepare, produce, write the. Sub-editors prepare the reporter's copy for the paper. Make this will make great copy for the advertisement. E-copy plus noun editor date, dedi in copy date, equals. The date for handing in copy, for the next issue is the 1st of May. Copy verb. 1. Make a copy. EADV. Illegally copied software. E. At prep. From, onto data can be copied from the computer. Onto floppy disks. To write STH down exactly. EADV. Carefully, laboriously, painstakingly down. Out I copied down several phone numbers from the list. O. Laboriously copying out an old manuscript. E. At prep. From, into she copied all the addresses into her address book. Of copying a recipe off the packet onto he copied all the details from the brochure onto a piece of paper. 3. Do the same as SBLs. EADV. Slavishly she slavishly copies the older girl's style. At prep. From his copied that mannerism from his brother. Off she was caught copying off another student. Copyright noun. E. At verb plus copyright have, hold, own the publisher. Has the copyright on all his books. Breach, infringe by. Publishing the book, they were guilty of infringing copy. 165 Coroner. Right. Be protected by databases are generally protect. Ed by copyright. E. Copyright plus verb protect STH copyright protects your work from being commercially exploited by someone else without your consent. E. At prep. In tilde the songs remain in copyright. Out of tilde his work is now out of copyright. Tilde / nlan the family still holds the copyright on his works. E. phrases breach / infringement of copyright they sued her for breach of copyright. Ownership of copyright. Ownership of copyright can be transferred. Cord noun. E. Adjective. Thick, thin, strong, elastic, nylon, silk, golder. Sick bag tied with a gold cord dressing gown, picture. Nerve, spinal, vocal, see also umbilical cord. E. At quant. Length, piece you need a piece of thick cord. About 2 meters long. Register trademark symbol verb plus cord pull knot, tie, STH with, he knotted the cord of his dressing gown. Undo, untie. Cordial adjective. Copyright symbol verbs he remain. EADV. Extremely, remarkably, very not entirely. Quite relations between the two governments remained. Quite cordial. Cordon noun. E. Register trademark symbol adjective. Tight police, security. E. Verb plus cordon form, throw police officers through a cordon around his car to protect him. Break through. The crowd managed to break through the police cordon. At cordon plus verb prevent STH a police cordon prevent. Ed the marchers from entering the main square. E. Prep. Tilde around / round there is a tight security cordon around the area. Core noun. E adjective. Hollow, each fiber has a hollow core trapping still air and aiding warmth. Copyright symbol, figurative, there was a hollow core of sadness inside me. Solid copper, iron, etc. Reactor, nuclear reactor, cause central, essential, inner. Innermost, very, this is seen as the central core of the government's policy. Copyright symbol, a new spirit welled up from the very core of the nation. Common, a common core of shared understanding about law and government. Hard, a hard core of supporters, mostly teenage girls, gathered at the airport to see the star arrive. Emotional, a emotional core of her music. Register, trademark symbol, verb plus core form, make up. These ideas formed the core of his philosophy. Get to, we want to get to the core of the problem. Register, trademark symbol, core plus noun, activity, area, course, curriculum, discipline, module, program, skill, subject, the core area of management studies. Copyright symbol, students study 5 core subjects. Component, element, group, business, service. We need to stop this expansion and concentrate on the core business. Belief, value, vocabulary. E at prep. At sth as tilde, at the core of our convictions is belief in individual liberty. To the tilde, she was shaken to the care by the news. Copyright symbol, he's a politician. To the core, equals in all his attitudes, beliefs and actions. Corn, noun. 1 grain crops. E adjective. Ripe, green, the corn is still green. Young. Standing, a field of standing corn. E quant. Ear, sheaf, bag, sack, field. E verb plus corn, grow, sow, cut, harvest, thresh, grind, eat. Register, trademark symbol, corn plus verb, grow. E corn plus noun, field, harvest, cob, mill. Register, trademark symbol, phrases, corn and cob, equals maize cooked with all the grains still attached to the cob. 2 area of hard skin on the toe. E verb plus corn, have, suffer from, treat. Corner, noun. 1 where 2 lines / edges meet. E adjective. Bottom, top, left / left hand, right / right hand. Back, front, lower, upper, southern, southwestern, etc. External, outer, outside, inner, inside, internal. Opposite, overhanging, projecting, sharp, rounded. Smooth, rounded corners make cleaning easier. Awkward. Make sure the staircase is well lit, with no awkward corners. Extreme, far, very, he parked in the far corner of the car park. E corner plus noun, cupboard, seat, table, the waiter led us to corner table. E prep. In a / the tilde, put your address in the top right hand corner of the page. 2 of roads. E adjective. Street, there were a lot of young men hanging about on street corners. Sharp, tight, ifs are rather sharp. Corner, and she took it a little too fast. Blind, I had coming out of that lane because it's a blind corner. At verb plus corner, round, take, turn, as they turned the corner all the parcels slid to one side. At corner plus noun, shop, the local corner shop. E prep. Around / round, a / the tilde, a white van came round the corner. At a / the tilde, at the corner of West Street and Park Street. Copyright symbol, turn right at the first corner. On a / the tilde, the shop. On the corner of Mount Street. 3 place / region. E adjective. Quiet. He found a quiet corner and got on with his work. Little, small, tiny. Welcome to our little corner of Surrey. Distant, far, far-flung, remote. A remote corner of Afghanistan. Picturesque. Dark, gloomy, shadowed. Shadowy. She sat in a dark corner of the room. Shady. Sheltered. A cool, shady corner of the garden. Forgotten. Hidden, obscure, odd, secret. The box had been tucked away in an odd corner of the attic. At prep. In a / the tilde. She tucked herself away in a corner and read all day. At phrases. The corner of your mind, figurative. He pushed the thought back into the darkest corner of his mind. For difficult situation. Adjective. Tight. He was used to having to talk his way out of tight corners. Verb plus corner. Back / drive / force SB into get. SB / yourself into. They had got her in a corner and there was nothing she could do about it. Copyright symbol. Phrases. Bane. A bit of a corner. Mean. A bit of a corner. Over. Finding staff for Friday evening. Sin. Sport. Adjective. Penalty. Short. Register. Trademark symbol. Verb plus corner. Award. SB. The referee awarded a corner. Take. Beckham took the corner and Scholes' head. Edit. Into the net. Force. Win. He put the goalkeeper under pressure and managed to force a corner. Concede. James blocked the shot but conceded a corner. Miss. Clear. At corner plus noun. Kick. Coroner. Noun. Adjective. Deputy. At coroner plus verb. Issue. Sth. The coroner issued a B.El certificate. Order. Sth. The coroner ordered an investigation into the man's death. Record. A verdict of Sth. The coroner recorded a verdict of accidental death. At phrases. A coroner's court / inquest, a coroner's report / verdict. Corporal. 166. Corporal. Noun. Equals. Note at rank. Corporation. Noun. Adjective. Big, glant, large, major. Powerful. Foreign. Global, international, multinational, transnational. PRL. Vate, public broadcasting, business, finance, indus. Trial, oil. At corporation plus noun. Tax. Equals. Note at organization, for verbs. Core. Noun. At adjective. Elite. The elite corps of the Sultan's army. National. At multinational corps under UK command. Cadet, officer, volunteer army, diplomatic, medical. Media, press. The UN press corps. At corps plus noun. Commander. At prep. In a / the tilde. He's in the Royal Army Medical Corps. Corpse. Noun. Adjective. Human. Naked, bloody, headless, mutilated. Decaying, desiccated, rotting. We passed the desiccated corpse of a brigand hanging on a gibbet. Shrouded. Embalmed, mummified. Living. For over a year he lay in his hospital bed, a living corpse. Register. Trademark symbol. Verb plus corpse. Lay out. The corpse had been laid out. Own. A marble slab. Embalm. Butcher, dismember, evis. Carrot, mutilate. Corpse plus verb. Be sprawled, lie, sprawl. They saw the corpse sprawled on the steps. Phrases. Be littered / strewn with corpses. The ground was littered with the corpses of enemy soldiers. Correct adjective. Verbs. Be, prove, seem. His first idea proved correct. Adv. Absolutely, completely, entirely, perfectly, quite. What you say is perfectly correct, but it gives the wrong impression. Not entirely, not strictly. He is not entirely correct in his assumptions. Basically, broadly, essentially. Fundamentally, largely, more or less, substantially his estimate has turned out to be more or less correct. Clear. Lie, undoubtedly, demonstrably none of the explanations offered is demonstrably correct, or demonstrably incorrect. Ideologically, politically, sometimes disapproving, equals avoiding language or behavior that may offend some groups of people. He was an interesting speaker, if not always politically correct in his views. Legally, technically, morally, anatomically, botanically, factually, grammatically, the flower drawings are ale to scale, and botanically correct. Prep in the diagram is correct in every detail. I think I am correct in saying that this project is the first of its kind in this country. Correction noun. Adjective. Minor, small, necessary, make any necessary corrections before the text is printed. Error, spelling. Adverb plus correction make need, require. There are some programming errors that need correction. At prep. Tilde to PVE got to make one or two small corrections to the text before it's finished. Correctness noun. Adjective. Grammatical, ideological, political, sometimes disapproving. Political correctness is the principle of avoiding language or behavior that may offend certain groups of people. Verb plus correctness doubt, question. She doubted the correctness of the information. Be convinced of. She was convinced of the correctness of the decision. Confirm. Correlate verb. EADV. Closely, highly, significantly, strongly, well. Positively, inversely, negatively. Verb plus correlate. Be found to, be shown to. High morale amongst of woes found to correlate positively with productivity. Prep. To property values are negatively correlated to the tax rate with the average speed of the vehicle's correlates closely with the severity of the accident caused. Correlation noun. Adjective. Close, good, high, remarkable, significant. Strong, clear, obvious, direct, simple. There is a direct correlation between exposure to sun and skin cancer. Broad, general, overall, low, poor, weak, positive. Inverse, negative, statistical. Adverb plus correlation have the second group of measurements had a high correlation with the first. Discover, establish, find, observe, show. The study show either significant correlation between the baby's sleeping position and the risk of cot death. Register trademark symbol. Correlation plus verb. Exist. A strong correlation exists between the fatness of parents and their children. At prep. Tilde between the correlation between speed and risk of accident. Tilde with the correlation of height with weight. Sent phrases lack of correlation. Correspond verb. 1 be the same / match. EADV. Closely, directly, exactly, precisely, approximately, broadly, roughly. Prep. To their nursery schools correspond roughly to our infant schools. With the movement of the dot on the screen corresponds exactly with the movement of the control lever. 2 write letters. EADV. Regularly. Register trademark symbol prep. With she corresponded regularly with her former music teacher. Correspondence noun. 1 letters exchanged. Adjective. Confidential, personal, private business, Merclal, diplomatic, official regular voluminous. Lively a lively correspondence in the times about ways of preparing tripe. Equant. Item. Numerous items of correspondence have been received on this subject. Pile. He was leafing through piles of correspondence. Verb plus correspondence. Enter into, have. It would be foolish for a doctor to enter into correspondence with a patient. Copyright symbol. I have had correspondence with the company director on this matter. Carry on, keep up. We kept up a correspondence for many months. Address, send please. Send correspondence to letters to the editor, model. Railway journal. Resolve. Read. Answer, deal with. Handle. The secretary deals with all the correspondence. Catch up on. I would spend the time reading or catching up on my correspondence. Intercept. The department intercepted the correspondence of foreign diplomats. At correspondence plus noun column. The correspond ends columns of the London Review of Books course. I did a correspondence course in economics. Register trademark symbol prep. By / through al. Our business is conducted by correspondence. In tilde with. I have been in correspondence with the manager of the store. Tilde about / on / concern. In / regarding / relating to files full of confidential correspondence relating to the company's expansion plans. Tilde between. I have seen the correspondence between the company and the local authority. Tilde from the editor. Welcomes. 167 Cost. Correspondence from readers on any subject, tilde with copies of his correspondence with the Queen. 2 Connection. Adjective. Direct, exact, one-time. The child can see the one-to-one correspondence of the buttons and buttonholes. Class. Prep. Tilde between. A close correspondence between theory and practice. Correspondent noun. 1 Reporter. At adjective. Newspaper, television. Business, education. Foreign, health, industrial, legal affairs, media, parliamentary, political, royal, science, sports, war. Special. A report from our special correspondent at the UN. American, Moscow, New York Times, etc. At correspondent plus verb right, sth. Corridor noun. Adjective. Endless, lang short broad, wide narrow. Labyrinthine. The labyrinthine corridors of the ministry. Building. Brightly lit. Badly lit, dark, darkened, dim. Gloomy, ill-lit. Chilly, dank, drafty. Bare, blank, fee. Tulis. Deserted, empty. Carpeted, lino covered. Marble floored, stain flagged, tiled. Picture. Tinned. White walled, etc. Hospital, hotel, school. Cess. Land, peace, doth. Figurative, UN troops will secure the land corridor so that food supplies can reach the trapped civilians. At verb plus corridor. Line. Portraits line the corridors of the palace. At corridor plus verb. Lead. Narrow corridors lead off from the main hallway. Run along / down sth. The corridor runs down the middle of the building. Inc. sth. The corridor links the old part of the hospital with the new At corridor plus noun wall. At prep. Along a / the tilde, at / tear the end of a / the tilde, dawn. A / the tilde the office is just down the corridor on the left. In. A / the tilde I put my head down as I passed him in the corridor. Phrases the corridors of power, figurative, she was a minister with considerable influence in the corridors of power. A labyrinth / maze of corridors she led us through a maze of hotel corridors our room. Corrode verb. At phrases be badly corroded if the pipe is badly corroded, it should be replaced. Corrosion noun. Verb plus corrosion cause prevent suffer from a building whose structure is suffering from corrosion. Register trademark symbol phrases signs of corrosion. Corrosive adjective. Verbs be. Adv. Highly, strongly, very many highly corrosive stances are used in the nuclear industry. Corrupt adjective. Verbs be became. Adv. Thoroughly, totally the whole regime is thorough. Like corrupt. Notoriously one of the most notoriously corrupt city councils morally, politically. Corruption noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Grass, massive, cereals patty endemic. Rampant, rife, widespread corruption was rife before the election. High-level alleged financial, moral, political, official government, police. At quant. Case. Verb plus corruption attack, combat, curb, eliminate. Fight, retort, stem, tackle. He strongly attacked corruption and favoritism in the government. Copyright symbol. This police unit was established to fight corruption. Be involved in. At corruption plus noun scandal. She was brought down by a corruption scandal. Allegation. The corruption allegations proved false. Investigation. At prep. Tilde among corruption among high-ranking government officials. Phrases accusations / allegations. Bribery and corruption. Equals, note at crime. Of corruption. Cosmetic noun, usually cosmetics. Register trademark symbol adjective. Expansive cheap. Verb plus cosmetic use, where apply, put an. Cosmetic plus noun business, company, industry. Cosmetic adjective. Copyright symbol. Verbs be. Adv. Merely, purely opponents described the reforms. A purely cosmetic exercise. Largely. Cosmopolitan adjective. Verbs be. Adv. Distinctly, truly, very. Cost noun. One money needed to buy sth. Adjective. Considerable, enormous, great, high, huge, prohibitive. The high cost of energy was a problem for consumers. Copyright symbol. The cost of repairs would be prohibitive. Law. Escalating, rising. Basic full, overall, total. You will have to bear the full cost of the building work. Addition. Extra. She was unwilling to pay the extra cost to get a room to herself. Average. A total of 3.6 million tickets at an average cost of $58 are available for the games. Grass, net estimated, budgeted likely, potential. Teal annual, monthly, etc. Replacement. What is the current replacement cost of these assets? Capital, start up, business. The capital cost of these projects equals what it Costs to set them up is some $100 million, then there'll be the operating costs. Marginal, business, competition will drive the price down near to the marginal cost, equals the cost of the labor and materials to produce the product. Unit, business, equals the cost of producing one item. Fixed, variable, business, fixed costs include rent. DIR. Act, indirect. Verb plus cost bear, cover, meet, pay allow £15 per day to cover the cost of meals. OMPs receive allowances to meet the cost of travel. Increase, push up inflation is pushing up the cost of living beyond our reach. Bring. Dawn, cut, Laura, reduce keep dawn estimate, put J. Would put the cost of a new employee at £30,000 a year. Calculate, walk ought reimburse. Cost plus verb escalate, go up, increase, rise the cost of dental treatment is increasing. Fall, go down. Copyright symbol cost plus noun reduction, savings the pursuit of cost. Reduction of a run there were cost overruns on each project. Base it is essential that we operate with the lowest possible cost base and most efficient facilities. Prep. At a tilde a new computer system has been installed at a cost of £80,000. Tilde tar the cost to the government will be quite high. Phrase is an increase / a reduction in cost, at no extra cost. The hotel offers tea and coffee at no extra cost. Cost of living. The cost of living has risen sharply in the last year. 2 costs money needed to run a business / home, etc. Adjective. Considerable, enormous, great, high, huge. Low escalating, rising. We have had to raise our prices because of rising costs. Administration / administrative. Cost 168. Fuel, labor, operating, production, research and development, running, transport, travel. Register trademark symbol verb plus costs incur. The corporation will pay all costs and expenses incurred with its written consent. Pay in. Increase, bring down, cut, lower, reduce. The company has to find ways of cutting costs. Keep down. The use of cheap labor helped to keep costs down. Cover. We're hoping that we'll at least cover costs at the conference. Register trademark symbol costs plus verb be associated, be involved. The costs associated with buying and selling property escalate. Rise. 3 effort / loss / damage to achieve STH. Register trademark symbol adjective. Considerable, enormous, great, heavy, huge. They advanced a few hundred meters, but at a heavy cost in life. Dreadful, terrible. The terrible cost of the war in death and suffering. Real, environmental, financial. Human, personal, political, social. The environmental cost of nuclear power. Register trademark symbol verb plus cost outweigh. Do the benefits outweigh the costs? Count. The town is now counting the cost of its failure to provide adequate flood protection. At prep. At a tilde to the roid was foiled, but at a cost. An injured officer who was lucky to escape with his life. He worked non-stop for 3 months, at considerable cost to his health. At the tilde of she saved him from the fire, but at the cost of her own life. Tilde in I felt a need to please people. whatever the cost in time and energy. At phrases at all costs / at any cost you must stop the press cost finding out at all costs, equals whatever it takes to achieve this. To your cost he's a ruthless businessman, as I know to my cost, equals I know from my own bad experience. 4 costs in a court case. Adjective. Legal. Register trademark symbol verb plus cost incur, both sides incurred costs of over £50,000. Pay, he was fined £200 and ordered to pay costs. Be awarded, if you win your case you will normally be awarded costs. Cost verb. Register trademark symbol ADV. Fully, properly, the project has not been properly costed yet. At prep. At the program was costed at £6 million. Costly adjective. Verbs be, prove. Adv. Enormously, exceptionally, excessively, extremely, very, increasingly, fairly, pretty, quite, the potentially, relatively. At prep. For the 6-month delay will be costly for the company. In this process is costly in computer time. In terms of. These teaching methods are too costly in terms of staff resources. To these measures could be costly to employers. Costume noun. At adjective. Tulle for the dress rehearsal, the cast will be in full costume. Colorful, elaborate, lavish, Nate Lonell, trad. Itional pelod 18th century, Victorian, etc. Clown, fairy, etc. Verb plus costume be dressed in, dress in, have on. Where he had a cowboy costume on. Asterisk register trademark symbol costume plus noun design designer, drama. The film is a costume drama based on a 19th century novel. Change, the main character had 5 costume changes. Prep. In tilde the battle was reenacted by actors in period. Costume. Cottage noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Humble, little, small, tiny, charming, lovely. Picturesque, pretty, country, rural, lonely, empty. Unoccupied, derelict, run down, half timbered. Thatched, thatch roofed, detached, terraced. 3 bed, 3 bedroom, 3 bedroomed, 3 room, etc. Rented farm, estate, tied, copyright symbol owned by a farmer. And rented to one of his /her workers, they lived in a tied cottage on the estate. Holiday, summer, weekend, retirement guest, they put us up in a guest cottage next to their house. Verb plus cottage have, own it, wash, a dream to have. A little cottage in the country, live in, stay in, we stayed in. A cottage on a farm. Rent, take, we rented a holiday cottage for a week, let, buy, sell. Register trademark symbol cottage plus noun home, garden. Prep. Ina / the tilde. Cotton noun. Adjective. Pure cotton t-shirt, light, thin, shivering. In her thin cotton night dress, fine, rough, raw, print. Ed Mercerized sewing. Register trademark symbol quant, real, equals of cotton thread, bale, bolt, equals bot hoof. Fabric. Register trademark symbol verb plus cotton grow, pick. Register trademark symbol cotton plus noun thread bud, wool field, planter. Shan industry, manufacturing mill, manufacturer. Real. Couch noun. Adjective. Comfortable white psychiatrists, she spends several hours a week on the psychiatrist's couch. Register trademark symbol verb plus couch, lie, down, on, recline on, sink back, on, sink into, sit, down, on, sprawl on, stretch, out, on. They sat down on the wide couch. Get up from, rise. From, slide off, swing your legs forward / yourself off. Prep. Owner / the tilde he slept on the couch. Couch plus noun potato, figurative, equals SB who spends all their time sitting on a couch, he's turned into a riot. Couch potato since he subscribed to the sports channel. Cough noun. Adjective. Little, polite, slight the butler gave a little cough to announce his presence. Violent bad, nasty chesty. Croupy barking, dry, hacking, racking, rasping pull. Sistent smokers he harder smokers cough and nicotine. Yellowed fingers. Verb plus cough give he gave a slight, apologetic cough and said, excuse me. Have, suffer from catch. Develop, get. Cough plus noun medicine, mixture, sweet. Special page at illness. Cough verb. Register trademark symbol ADV. A bit, a little, slightly apologetically, discreet. Lie, nervously, politely loudly, violently up he vomit. Ed and began coughing up blood. Register trademark symbol phrases cough and splutter the whiskey made her. Cough and splutter. A coughing fit he had a coughing fit. And couldn't speak for a few moments. Cough into life, fig. Urative, the oid engine coughed into life. Council noun. One local government. Adjective. Local, metropolitan, rural, urban borough. City, community, county, district, municipal, parish. Provincial, regional, town elected. Register trademark symbol verb plus council elect control many county councils are now controlled by the Conservatives. Apply to. Students should apply to their local council for a grant. Register trademark symbol council plus noun elections member meeting. Chamber tax. Register trademark symbol prep. Owner / the tilde she's on the borough council. Register trademark symbol phrases as 8 in a council our party won the major ity of seats on the city councils. 2 group chosen to give advice, money, etc. 169 country. Register trademark symbol adjective. Advisory, funding, research arts, sports. Verb plus council create, establish, form, found, set up, start apply to as a struggling young composer she applied to the Scottish Arts Council for a grant. Council plus verb award SBSTH, give SBSTHJN Brit. Ain, the Arts Council gives grants to theatres. Council plus noun member. Prep. Tilde for setting up our new council for the arts. Note at organization. Councillor noun. Adjective. Borough, city, county, district, local, parish. Town Conservative, Labour, Liberal Democrat, Tory, etc. Former newly elected. Copyright symbol verb plus councillor elect SB, as. Register trademark symbol phrase is the office of councillor. Council noun. 1 advice. Adjective. Good, wise. Verb plus counsel give, SB, offer, SB, accept, fall. Lo, get, listen to, take listen to the counsel of your elders. Counsel plus verb prevail J in the end, wiser counsels. Prevailed. Register trademark symbol prep. Tilde on he is there to give you counsel on all matters. Phrase is a counsel of despair, equals advice not to try to do sth because it is too difficult, a counsel of perfection. Equals advice that is good but difficult or impossible to follow. To lawyer. Copyright symbol adjective. Legal, they were denied legal counsel the right to call witnesses in their defense. Chief, senior, junior. Leading, the accused was represented by a leading counsel. Crown, prosecuting / prosecution, the witness was cross-examined by the prosecuting counsel. Defense / defending kings / queens. Copyright symbol verb plus counsel appoint brief, instruct my solici. Tor will brief the senior counsel. Counsel plus verb represent SB, cross-examine SB. Question SB, argue STH, claim STH, say STH, state STH. Submit STH. His counsel argued that he had not intended to harm the women. Register trademark symbol phrases counsel for the appellant / defendant / plain. TIF / respondent, counsel for the defense / prosecution to be questioned by the counsel for the prosecution. Counseling noun. Adjective. Group, individual, professional, proper. Abortion, bereavement, business, career, debt, family. Marriage guidance, retirement, stress. Verb plus counseling give SB, offer, SB, provide. SB with, have, receive, be in need of, need many of. The victims of the tragedy still need counseling. Seek. Copyright symbol counseling plus noun service, the new student. Counseling and guidance service session skills. At prep. Tilde for counseling for parents and children. O. Counseling for depression. Counselor noun. Asterisk register trademark symbol adjective. Accredited, professional, trained, career, debt. Marriage guidance, student. Verb plus counselor see, talk to, he talked to a counselor about his marriage difficulties. Note at job. Count noun. One act of counting. Verb plus count do, have we did a quick count of the children and there were none missing. At prep. For a tilde raise your leg and hold it there for a count of 10. Phrases at the last / latest count, at the last count she had 43 cats. To measurement / total. Adjective. High-low blood, calorie, cell, pollen, sperm. The pollen count is very high in the spring. Body, head. The movie depends on good dialogue rather than violence. And a high body count. The firm now has a head count of around 70 staff. Verb plus count keep a count of your calorie in. Take for 1 week. Lose I've lost count of the times PVE. Heard that yoke. Count plus verb go up, increase, rise, drop, go down. Her white cell count has gone down again. Counter noun. One long flat surface. Adjective. Bar, delicatessen / del, display, post office, reception, shop, kitchen, glass, mahogany, wooden, zinc. Verb plus counter serve at / behind, work at / behind. Mary served behind the counter at Bacon's for a few hours. A week. Wipe, down, the barman wiped down the counter. In silence. Counter plus noun staff, post office counter staff. Copyright symbol prep. Across a / the tilde, he pushed the money across the Counter to her. At / behind a / the tilde the assistant behind the counter gave a curt nod. On a / the tilde all the goods on the counter. 2 Action used to prevent STH. E adjective. Effective. E at prep. Tilde to the government's program should be an effective counter to unemployment. Counter-attack noun. E adjective. Strong. Register trademark symbol verb plus counter-attack launch, mount. At prep. Tilde against the soldiers mounted a strong counter. Attack against the rebels. Counterpart noun. E at adjective. Direct the difficulty of translating terms with no direct counterpart in the other language. The modern counterparts of those medevat writers female. Male women soldiers will join their male counterparts at the army base. Older, younger domestic, foreign. Rural, urban northern, southern, etc. British. French, etc. E-verb plus counterpart have British environmental. Ists have their counterparts in Europe. Country noun. One area of land with its own government. E adjective. Beautiful, fascinating, great. This great country of ours hot, tropical temperate cold foreign, over seas, strange. It's difficult to live in a foreign country when you don't speak the language. Copyright symbol students from over seas countries. Copyright symbol. What must it be like to grow old in a strange country? Home, native adopted. Many refugee servicemen gave their lives for their adopted country. Host. The refugees do jobs that workers in the host country refuse to do. Neighboring, distant, far, far away in. Dependent, occupied. Free J is a free country, he shouted. It can do what I like. Enemy, friendly. Neutral, non-aligned. Arab, African, etc. Eastern, West. Earn, etc. Anglophone, English speaking, etc. EU. NATO, etc. Member, non-member. OECD member. Countries developed, industrial / industrialized. Developing, third world, underdeveloped. Advanced. Economically advanced countries. Backward, industrial. Lie backward countries. Low income, poor. Affluent. Countryside. 170. Rich, capitalist, communist, democratic, socialist. Catholic, Muslim, etc. Oil exporting, oil producing. Adverb plus country. Govern, rule, run. The country was ruled by a brutal dictatorship. Oh, the politicians who run the country lead. He accused the government of leading the country to disaster. Divide, split. The issue of the sin. GLE currency has divided the country. Flee, leave. The former president has been forced to flee the country. Serve. Love, he loved his country deeply. Betray, play for, rep. Resent, she represented her country at the Sydney Olympics. Tour, travel, visit, he traveled the country on his motorbike. At country plus verb. Border, STH countries bordering the Black Sea. Export, STH, import, STH the country exports around 80% of its output. Agree, STH, sign, STH the two countries signed a basic treaty of cooperation. E-prep. Across a / the tilde traveling across the country all. Over a / the tilde they are holding special events all over the country. around /round the tilde. This is just one of 30 sites around the country. In the tilde people who live in this town. Try throughout the tilde new schools are being built throughout the country. Register trademark symbol phrases country of origin. All goods must be clearly labeled with their country of origin. A part of a country. There will be rain in many parts of the country tomorrow. The country as a whole. The rich benefited from the reforms, not the country as a whole. 2. Area of land with particular features. Adjective. Desert, hill /hilly, mountain /mountainous, open. Wooded. The village is surrounded by miles and miles of open country. Rough, wild farming. This part of Africa is rich farming country. Hunting, walking superb walk. In country. Equant. Stretch, tract. A beautiful stretch of country. Whole tracts of country, once fertile, have become arid. 3. Land away from towns /cities. Register trademark symbol country plus noun life air lane, road area, district, town, village cottage, estate, home, house. Mansion, residence, retreat, seat park, walk boy. Girl gentleman, squire dweller, folk, people. Register trademark symbol prep. Across tilde riding across country. In the tilde she lives. In the country. Countryside noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Attractive, beautiful, delightful, glorious, lovely. Lush, magnificent, picturesque, pleasant, spectacular. Stunning, unspoilt, wonderful. Miles of unspoilt country. Side open green, wooded. At walk through the lush green countryside. Flat hilly, mountainous, rolling. Rugged, undulating. Wild peaceful, quiet, tranquil. Local, nearby, surrounding. Native. The feel for his native countryside comes through strongly in his photo. Graphs. English, Kent, etc. Register trademark symbol quant. Area, stretch, tract. A delightful stretch of town. Tri-side copyright symbol vast tracts of countryside. Verb plus countryside. Conserve, preserve, protect. Destroy, ravage, ruin, spoil. The countryside has been ravaged by pollution. Ream, wander, around /through, in. The afternoons they roamed the countryside roundabout. Prep. In the tilde living in the countryside surrounded by tilde. A small village surrounded by glorious countryside. Through, the, tilde traveling through pleasant open country. Side tilde around the countryside. Around Oxford. County noun. Adjective. Border, coastal, rural. The Welsh border counties. Eastern, western, etc. Historic /historical. The historic county of Westmoreland, equals that no longer exists. Home. London and the home counties, equals the counties around London. Native. He was elected MP for his native county of Merioneth. Neighboring dry, equals where it is illegal to sell alcohol. Register trademark symbol verb plus county represent. She represents the county in Parliament. Register trademark symbol county plus noun boundary. The river forms the county boundary. Town. Trowbridge is the county town of Wiltshire, equals the town where the local government offices are. Council, councillor. Court. Library. Cricket championship, match, equals in cricket. Register trademark symbol prep. In the tilde people who live in this county. Coup noun. 1. Also coup d'état, violent change of government. Adjective. Abortive, attempted, failed, unsuccessful successful bloody bloodless army, military palace. Presidential. He deposed his father in a palace coup in 1970. Communist boardroom. She lost her position in a boardroom coup, equals a sudden change of power among SSE. Naya managers in a company. Register trademark symbol verb plus coup launch, mount, stage foil, put down. The coup was immediately put down and the plotters were shot. Plan, plot lead come to power in, seize power. In he seized power in a military coup. Register trademark symbol coup plus noun attempt, plot leader, plotter. Prep. Tilde against an army coup against the president. To achievement. Adjective. Big, brilliant, great, major, real, spectacular win. Ning that contract was her greatest coup. Diplomatic, financial, intelligence, propaganda, publicity. Verb plus coup pull off. He managed to pull off a major diplomatic coup. Couple noun. Adjective. Beautiful, handsome, lovely, elderly, middle aged, retired, teenage, young, bridal, honeymoon. Married, newlywed. The bridal couple stood up for the first dance. Copyright symbol. The hotel was full of honey moon couples. Cohabiting, unmarried, heterosexual, gay, homosexual, lesbian, same-sex, childless, infertile, childless couples seeking to adopt. Verb plus couple make. They make a beautiful couple. Phrase is the happy couple, equals the bride and groom. We stood and drank a toast to the happy couple. Coupon noun. Adjective. Valid. This coupon is valid until the 31st of January. Money off entry. To enter the competition, fill in the entry coupon on page 6. Clothing, petrol, etc. Verb plus coupon collect, save. She had saved enough coupons to get a free flight. Complete, fill in post, return, send, off, cut out and return this coupon to claim your free holiday. Courage noun. Adjective. Considerable, great, outstanding, tremendous. Moral, physical. Caring for elderly relatives requires considerable moral courage. Register trademark symbol verb plus courage. Recul. Take. It takes courage to sing in public. Have. I didn't have the courage to tell him. Show. Find, pluck up, finally plucked up enough courage to speak to Rachel. Courageous. Adjective. Register trademark symbol verbs beseem. Adv. Exceptionally, extraordinarily, extremely, highly, incredibly, tremendously, very, quite, rather. Courier noun. Register trademark symbol. Adjective. Diplomatic. Drug cycle, motorcycle. Copyright symbol verb plus courier. Actors. He has admitted Toktingasa. 171 Courtesy. Drug courier. Send STH by urgent deliveries of medicine. May be sent by motorcycle courier. Equals, note at job. Course noun. One complete series of lessons / studies. Adjective. Full-time, part-time, 1 year, 2 year, etc. Day, evening, crash, intensive, advanced, intermediate, etc. Foundation, introductory, refresher, ACA. Academic, graduate, postgraduate, undergraduate, degree, diploma, Hannah's a joint honors course in French. and Russian correspondence, external, sandwich. Induction training, vocational. Adverb plus course do, take. He took a crash course in Italian. Enroll on, join, sign up for. Withdraw from. She withdrew from the course because of illness. Teach. Offer, run. The school runs courses all year round. Complete. It took him 5 years to complete the course. Pass. Fail. At course plus verb run. The course runs from 10 to 15 May. Prep. Ina at course in applied linguistics. On a course on the development of capitalism. To route / direction. Verb plus course alter, change the boat. Altered course during the storm. Chart, plat, set. We set course for Malta. Be blown off, follow. The path follows the course of the river. Prep. Off. We're a long way off course. On. We're on course for our destination. Phrases in a collision course. The two planes were on a collision course. 3. Also course of action. Adjective. Best, better. Verb plus course adopt, follow, pursue, take. JT was the best course of action to take in the circumstances. Course plus verb be open to. SB / T was the only course open to him. For development of STH over a period of time. Verb plus course change, an event that changed the course of his life. Fallow, run, take. Her career followed a similar course to her sister's. Copyright symbol. We could do nothing but let the disease run its course. Prep. During the of during the course of the war. In the of in the course of time, I began to understand. Phrase is the course of history. This was an event that changed the course of history. In due course, equals at the appropriate time, eventually, in the normal / ordinary course of events. In the normal course of events, you should get a reply by Monday. Let nature take its course. When the dog responded so badly to the treatment, we decided to let nature take its course, equals stop treating it and let it die naturally. 5. Part of a meal. At adjective. Main first, second, it. Prep. For a / the we had chicken for our main course. Sent phrase is a 2 / 3 course, etc. meal. Gin sport / a race. Adjective. Golf, obstacle, race. Adverb plus course complete. Only 10 yachts completed the course. 7 series of medical treatments. Verb plus course give. SB, put upon. She's been put on a course of injections. Prescribe, SB, take. Register trademark symbol. Prep. Of a course of antibiotics. Court noun. 1 law. Adjective. High. This is the highest court in the land. Appeal, civil, crown, high, juvenile, magistrates, military. They took their case to the appeal court. Supreme. County, federal, etc. European, French, etc. Verb plus court go to, take. SB / STH to. We are prepared to go to court to get our compensation. Copyright symbol. Their neighbors took them to court. Come ta, get te, go to the case. Should not be allowed to go to court. Bring STH ta. There wasn't enough evidence to bring the case to court. Settle. STH out of the dispute was settled out of court. Appear. Before, appear in, attend. She is too young to appear before the court. He will appear in court tomorrow charged with the murder. Preside over. The court was presided over by Judge Owen. Court plus verb here sth. The court heard how the mother had beaten the 11-year-old boy. Occult sb. Clear. sb. The court acquitted Reese of the murder of his wife. Dismiss sth. Quash sth. The court dismissed the appeal. Copyright symbol. The guilty verdict was quashed by the appeal court. Up. Held sth. The court upheld the plaintiff's claim of unfair dismissal. Held sth. Order sth. Rule sth. The court held that she was entitled to receive compensation. Court plus noun action, case, proceedings here. Trial injunction, order, summons. She tried to get a court order to prevent him from coming near her. He re-cived a court summons for non-payment of tax. Decision, ruling appearance. Divorce no longer requires a court appearance. Battle. They could now face a court battle for compensation. Bailiff, clerk, judge, official, registrar, staff, usher. She was appointed a high court judge in 1998. Procedure, process system building. Prep. At tilde. He was found guilty at Swindon Crown Court. Before a / the tilde. The case is now before the court. In tilde. Relatives of the dead girl were in court. Phrases contempt. Cf. cert. He was charged with contempt of court after shouting at a witness. A court of appeal. The case will be heard by the Court of Appeal next month. A court of law. I don't think that argument would stand up in a court of law. A ward of court. The child was made a ward of court when her parents were jailed. 2 for sport. Adjective. Basketball, squash, tennis, etc. Clay, grass. Hard. Do you prefer playing tennis on grass courts or hard courts? Prep. Off, the tilde. Off court. She is just as aggressive as she is on the court. On, the tilde. The players have been on court for an hour. 3 kings / queens. Adjective. Royal. Court plus noun circles. Mozart quickly became a favorite in court circles. At prep. At, a / the tilde. Life at the court of Charles I. Copyright symbol. Life at court. Court verb. Eadv. Assiduously. He spent 3 months assiduously courting a newspaper editor. Courteous. Adjective. Adverbs. Beseem. Eadv. Extremely, very, entirely, perfectly, always, invariably, unfailingly. She was unfailingly courteous and helpful. Naturally. Prep. To. He was perfectly courteous. Tome. Courtesy. Noun. Adjective. Great, unfailing, utmost command. Tus. Common courtesy. To warn your neighbors if your children are going to have a party. Exaggerated. He apologized with exaggerated courtesy. Verb plus courtesy. Do sb, have, show, treat. Sb with. She might have done me the courtesy of replying to my letter. Copyright symbol. You could at least have had the courtesy to let me know. Prep. With tilde. He listened to all the complaints with great courtesy. Tilde. Ta. Her unfailing courtesy to everyone. Court Martial 172. Phrase is a matter of courtesy. J. S. A matter of courtesy. To write and thank people after a party. Court-martial noun. At verb plus court-martial order. The general ordered an immediate court-martial. Hold face. Prep. At a / the tilde. The officer was convicted of desertion at a court-martial. By tilde. He was tried by court-martial. Courtship noun. At adjective. Long brief, whirlwind. After a whirlwind court ship, they married and went to live in Bath. Verb plus courtship. Conduct. Because of the war they were obliged to conduct their courtship by post. Courtship plus noun. Display, ritual. The elaborate courtship display of the pigeon. Prep. During a / the tilde. They went there together during their courtship. Courtyard noun. Adjective. Central, inner, interior, internal. Outer. Closed, walled. Open. Cobbled, paved. At verb plus courtyard. Surround. The courtyard is surrounded on 3 sides by stables. Register trademark symbol. Prep. Around a / the tilde. The hotel is built around a paved central courtyard. In a / the tilde. Sitting in the inner courtyard of the college. Cousin noun. Adjective. First, equals the child of the brother or sister of any of your parents. Second, equals the child of a cousin of one of your parents. Distant, remote. Close, figurative. These pigs are close cousins of the wild hog. Female. Male. Long lost. Completely out of the blue, she got a letter from her long lost cousin in New York. At phrases cousin once, twice, etc. removed. She's my first cousin. Once removed, equals the daughter of my cousin. Cover noun. 1 sth put on / over sth. Adjective. Loose. At sofa with a loose cover. Protective. Movable. Dust. We spread dust covers over the furniture while the builders were in. Cushion, duvet, mattress. Seat. Manhole. Verb plus cover. Putin, take off. At prep. Tilde. For a cover for the swimming pool. 2 sth. That is over sth. Adjective. Thick. A thick cover of snow. Cloud, snow. Weeds. Sended into Heathrow through thick cloud cover. Forest. Ground. Plants that provide good ground cover. 3 outside of a book / magazine. Register trademark symbol. Adjective. Back, front. Hard, soft. Book, magazine. Register trademark symbol. Cover plus noun. Design. Story. Girl. At prep. On a / the tilde. There's a picture of the author on the back cover. For the covers. Blankets, sheets, etc. Adjective. Bed. Verb plus covers. Get under. Pull up. Pull back. Throw back. She threw back the covers and got out of bed. Prep. Under the tilde. 5 insurance against sth. Adjective. Comprehensive, full. Wide. This company provides wider cover. Standard. Additional insurance. Fire, health, indemnity, life, medical. At verb plus cover. Have. Give. sb, provide, sb with. Prep. Tilde. Against. Cover against accidental damage. Tilde. For cover for contents. 6 shelter / protection from the weather / damage, etc. At adjective. The RAF provided air cover for the attack. At verb plus cover. Dlve. For, run. For, take. We ran for cover as it started to rain. Seek. Find. Give. sb, provide, sb. With, break, equals leave. The deer broke cover as the hunters approached. At prep. Under tilde all the seats are under cover. Under tilde of. We attacked at night, under cover of darkness. Tilde from. They sought cover from the wind. 7 Sth that hides the real nature of Sth. Adjective. Perfect diplomatic spies operating under diplomatic cover. Verb plus cover blow equals reveal, he realized his cover had been blown. Prep. Tilde for the club is a cover for various criminal activities. Cover verb. 1 put sth over sth to hide / protect it. Adv. Completely loosely, up she used dried leaves and twigs to cover up the hole. Adverb plus cover try to she tried to cover her face with her hands. Copyright symbol, figurative, he tried to cover his embarrass. Meant by starting to rub his hands together use to. Prep. With he covered the body with a cloth. To form a layer on sth. Eadv. Completely. At prep. In the cars were all covered in snow. With the children were completely covered with mud. 3 money / tax / insurance. Eadv. Barely, hardly the payments he gets barely cover his expenses. Verb plus cover help, to, be intended to be tended to that may be extended to cover books. Prep. Against this policy should cover you against accidental injury. For a policy that covers you for fire and theft. Coverage noun. Adjective. Considerable, extensive, massive. There's been massive television coverage of the World Cup. Comprehensive, full detailed, in-depth widespread. National, international, worldwide limited media. News, newspaper, press, radio, television / TV. The television company was given a special award for its news coverage. Live. There's live coverage of the match on BBC One. Exclusive. Copyright symbol verb plus coverage give sth, provide, sth with, the minister's resignation was given widespread coverage. Attract, get, have, receive. The wedding had wide press coverage. Coverage plus verb focus on sth media coverage of the march focused on the few fights that broke out. Covered adjective. Verbs be become remain leave sb / sth. The car sped past, leaving us covered in mud. Eadv. Well, make sure all cooked meat is well covered. Absolutely, completely, entirely, totally, closely, densely, thickly. 4 sheets of paper closely covered in un. Familiar handwriting evenly sparsely, thinly. The ground was sparsely covered with grass. Permanently. Temporarily 60% of the land is permanently covered in ice. Usually. At prep. By each body was covered by a blanket. In I was covered in blood. With the path was now completely covered with thick snow. Register trademark symbol phrases covered from head to foot / toe. He crawled out, covered from head to foot in soot. Cover up noun. Adjective. Big, major government. Register trademark symbol verb plus cover up be engaged in, be implicated in. 173 cramp. Be involved in. Military leaders were involved in a major cover up. Accuse SB of. At prep. Tilde by cover-ups by the police. Tilde over evidence of a cover-up over arms sales. Register trademark symbol phrases allegations / claims of a cover-up. Cow noun. At adjective. Beef dolery, milch, often figurative, sacred. Often figurative, the sacred cow of free market economics. Register trademark symbol quant. Herd. Verb plus cow breed milk. At cow plus verb lomu chew the cud, graze calve. The cow had difficulties calving. Cow plus noun buyer, shed, also cowshed, dung, ma. Nyor, muck, pat, also cow pat, bell. At phrases a breed of cow. Coward zown. Verb plus coward brand SB, call SB, label SB he was. Branded a coward in some newspapers. Cowardice noun. Adjective. Moral. It is an act of moral cowardice for a society to neglect its poor. Verb plus cowardice display, show accuse SB of. At phrase is an act of cowardice, cowardice J in the face. Of the enemy any soldier displaying cowardice in the face of the enemy was shot. Coy adjective. One pretending to be shy. At verbs be go. Eadv. All, extremely, very he went all coy when I mentioned her name. A bit, a little, rather she gave him a the coy look. Too unwilling to say sth directly. At verbs be remain. Eadv. Extremely, very a little, rather Alicia was a little coy about how much the new dress had cost. Uncaring. Terroristically. Prep. About. Crack noun. One line on the surface of sth where it has broken. Adjective. Big, deep, huge, large, long, serious short. Small fine, hairline, thin. At crack plus verb appear develop. Fine crack ran up the whale. Too narrow opening. Register trademark symbol adjective. Narrow, small, tiny wide. Verb plus crack fill we filled the cracks in the plaster b. For hanging the wallpaper. Crack plus verb appear wide cracks appeared in the ground during the drought. Open up, widen. Register trademark symbol prep. Tilde in there's a crack in the fence big enough to look through. At phrases a crack of light a tiny crack of light under the door open a door / window a crack could you open the window just a crack. 3 sudden loud sound. Adjective. Loud, sharp. Verb plus crack give, let out he gave a crack of laugh. Ter. Here. At prep. With a tilde the chandelier hit the floor with a crack. Tilde of. Phrase is the crack of a whip, a crack of thunder. Note at sound. Spread runner. Crack verb. One break. Eadv. Badly the dish had cracked quite badly. Slightly. To become mentally ill. At adv. Completely finally the stresses of her job became too great and she finally cracked up he thought. He'd never get through the ordeal without cracking up. At phrases crack under the pressure forward / stroll, show. Signs of cracking he is under a lot of pressure but is showing no signs of cracking. Phrasal verb. Crack down. Copyright symbol ADV. Hard. At prep. Onfo crack down hard on crime. Crackdown noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Bloody, violent army, government, military. Police. Verb plus crackdown promise, threaten call for. Demand, order the government has ordered a crackdown. On truancy. Have, launch, mount. At prep. Tilde on there having at crackdown on private. Phone calls from the office. Cradle verb. Copyright symbol ADV. Gently he picked the child up and gently cradled him in his arms. At prep. Against she sat with the child cradled against her. Craft noun. One activity needing skill with your hands. Adjective. Skilled sheep shearing is a highly skilled craft. Ancient, traditional country, local, rural. Adverb plus craft practice. The men practiced vartus. Traditional crafts, such as carving toys out of bone. Craft plus noun activity, work industry worker. Center, exhibition, fair, shop, workshop skill. Phrases art and craft subjects taught include art and craft, drama, languages and maths. Arts and crafts. The gallery has major exhibitions of arts and crafts. 2. All the skills needed for an activity. Verb plus craft learn, master, perfect. It took her years to perfect her craft. At phrases a master of your craft. A carpenter who is a real master of his craft. 3. Boat. Register trademark symbol adjective. Small assault, fishing, landing, patrol, please. River, sail. Craftsman noun. Adjective. Fine, good master, skilled, trained local. Inerrant, traveling independent. Craftsmanship noun. Adjective. Exquisite, fine, skilled, superb. We admired the superb craftsmanship of the furniture. Prep. With tilde bowls made with exquisite craftsmanship. At phrases standard of craftsmanship a very high standard of craftsmanship. Cramp noun. Adjective. Agonizing, painful, sudden. She had a sudden painful cramp in her left leg. Abdominal, stomach. At quant. Attack. I was suddenly seized by an attack of cramp. Verb plus cramp have. Crash. 174. Crash noun. One sudden loud noise. Adjective. Almighty, deafening, great, loud, thunderous. Distant, sickening, terrible. There was a sickening crash as her head hit the ground. Verb plus crash here. Prep. With a tilde he plates fell to the floor with an owl. Mighty crash, tilde of a distant crash of thunder. Phrase is a crash of thunder, the crash of the waves. 2. Car / plane, etc. Accident. Adjective. Horrific, major, a major air crash. Fatal. Head-on high-speed car, coach, helicopter, plane. Train, air, motorway, rail, road. Verb plus crash cause. Crash plus verb happen, occur. Involve a crash involving 2 cars and a lorry. Kill claim the crash claimed 3 lives. Register trademark symbol. Crash plus noun. Victim site landing barrier. Prep. In a / the tilde he was killed in a train crash. 3. Business failure. Adjective. Financial bank, property, stock market. The stock market crash of 1987. At prep. Tilde in a crash in share prices. Crate noun. Adjective. Sealed up. Turned. The cat was sitting on an up turned crate. Beer, milk, orange. Shipping. Their POS sessions had all been packed into shipping crates. Quant. Pull, stack. Register trademark symbol. Verb plus crate pile, stack. They stacked the crates in the corner of the yard. Pack, sth in / into, unpack they. Packed the crates with books. Tote, unload ship Ackham. Paney specializing in shipping crates. E-crate plus verb contain sth. E-prep. Tilde ofacratia foranges. Crater noun. E-adjective. Deep, gaping, huge, large the blast blew a gap. In crater in the road. Shallow, small bomb, shell. Meteor volcanic lunar. E-verb plus crater blow, form, leave, make. At prep. Ena / the tilde. E-phrase is the edge / lip / side of a crater we peered over. The lip of the crater into the volcano. Craving noun. E-adjective. Desperate. E-verb plus craving feel, have he had a craving to see the world. Satisfy she skipped normal meals to satisfy her craving for chocolate and crisps. Curb, reduce. Register trademark symbol at prep. Tilde for a desperate craving for affection. Crawl noun. One very slow speed. E-adjective. Slow. E at prep. At a tilde the traffic was moving at a slow crawl. Copyright symbol verb plus crawl be down to the traffic on the motor. Way was down tar crawl. Slow, down, to. To swimming stroke. Equals, note at stroke. Crawl verb. EADV. Slowly about, along, around / round, away. Back, forwards, through we spent an hour crawling. Around on our hands and knees looking for the key. E-verb plus crawl managed to as night fell, we managed to crawl back to our lines. Start to has the baby started to crawl yet. Register trademark symbol prep. Across, along, into, over, out of, under, up. There's an insect crawling up your leg. E-phrases crawl on your hands and knees. Crayon noun. Register trademark symbol adjective. Colored wax. Copyright symbol quant. Box. E-verb plus crayon color sth in with, draw, sth, with. Use she colored the picture in with crayons. E-crayon plus noun drawing. E at prep. In tilde the notice was written in crayon. Craze noun. E adjective. Latest, new passing js this interest in health. Food's just a passing craze. Dance, fashion, fitness, etc. E-verb plus craze start the princess started a craze for huge earrings. E-craze plus verb sweep, across / through, sth doctors. Warned of the latest drug craze to sweep America. Hit sth. It's the latest craze to hit San Francisco. E-prep. Tilde among the latest craze among children tilde for the craze for fashionable sports clothing. Crazy adjective. One mad / wild. Register trademark symbol verbs be, seem, sound go / d go crazy if I lived here. Drive SB the group's performance always drives the audience crazy. Register trademark symbol ADV. Really absolutely, completely, totally a bit. Half, a little, pretty, quite, slightly. At prep. With we were crazy with excitement. Too very angry. Copyright symbol verbs be go drive SB the kids would answer back, and that drove her crazy. EADV. Absolutely, completely. E-prep. At he was crazy at me for letting the goari in. Creak noun. E-adjective. Loud little. E-verb plus creak give, let out the gate gave a loud creak as he pushed it open. Here. At prep. With a tilde the gate swung open with a creak. Tilde of. Register trademark symbol phrase is the creak of a floorboard / door. Equals note at sound. Creak verb. EADV. Slightly. Prep. Under the chair creaked under his weight. At phrases creak and groan the ice creaked and groaned underfoot. Creak open the door creaked open an inch. Cream noun. One fatty part of milk. Adjective. Clotted, thick, whipped double, single fresh. Sour / soured pouring, whipping. At quant. Dollop she piled great dollops of cream onto her apple pie. Copyright symbol verb plus cream beat, whip, whisk the cream and icing sugar together. Fill sh with, serve sh with. Top sh with fill the meringues with whipped cream. At cream plus verb go off this cream's gone off. Cream plus noun bun, cake, cheese, sauce tea, equals a meal of tea with scones with jam and cream. Phrases and / with cream we had strawberries and cream for pudding. And special page at food. 2 substance that you rub into your skin. Adjective. Face, hand day, night she was massaging night. 175 credit. Cream into her face and neck. Antiseptic, barrier. Cleansing, shaving, sun. Register trademark symbol verb plus cream apply, massage, put on put a little. Antiseptic cream on the grazed skin. Creamy adjective. At verbs be, look, seem, taste stir the mixture until it looks creamy. Copyright symbol it tastes deliciously creamy. At adv. Deliciously, very, wonderfully. At phrases creamy white flowers. Crease noun. One untidy line / fold. Adjective. Deep. At verb plus crease have she had lots of deep creases at the corners of her eyes. Iron out, remove, smooth, out. She smoothed the creases from the tablecloth. At prep. Tilde in there were a lot of creases in her skirt. 2 neat line that is put onto fabric / paper. Adjective. Knife edge, sharp. Prep. Tilde in a sharp crease in his trousers. Crease verb. At adv. Badly, easily this material creases very easily, a bit, slightly his shirt had creased a bit in the suitcase. At phrases be / get creased her clothes were badly creased. Creation noun. Adjective. Employment, job wealth. At verb plus creation advocate, call for, propose, rec. Amend, urge they recommended the creation of a new government agency to be responsible for the environment. Encourage, foster, support allow for the new act. Allows for the creation of vocational schools. Allow, able avoid, prevent lead to. Creative adjective. Verbs be, feel, don't always feel creative. Become. Adv. Highly, really, very a highly creative artist. Genuinely, truly genuinely creative thinking. Creativity noun. Adjective. Great artistic, musical. Verb plus creativity develop, encourage, stimulate. A good teacher can encourage artistic creativity. Inhibit. Stifle this rigid approach stifles creativity. Prep. Tilde in this exercise encourages creativity in the use of language. At phrases scope for creativity, my job does not give me much scope for creativity. Creature noun. Adjective. Living. All living creatures need food. Primitive. Simple, complex, intelligent, cold-blooded, warm blooded. Wild. The wild creatures of the forest. Social. Dogs are more social creatures than cats. Solitary. Night, nocturnal, aquatic, marine, sea, underwater. Water. Land-based, woodland creatures, such as foxes and owls, are increasingly common in towns. Ape-like, bat-like, etc. Little, small, tiny. These timid tall creatures exude a pungent smell when threatened. Helpless. The newborn young are helpless creatures and easy prey for birds. Dangerous, furry, magnificent. It is awesome to see these magnificent creatures in flight. Exotic, strange, a strange creature from another planet. Mythical. Evil. Jay dreamt of evil creatures who were trying to catch me. Creche noun. Verb plus creche. Establish, set up, have, offer, provide, run. At creche plus noun. Facilities worker. Prep. In a / the tilde, younger children can be left in the creche. Credentials noun. 1. Qualities / training / experience. Adjective. Excellent, impeccable, impressive, perfect. Academic, educational, diplomatic, political, scientific, etc. Democratic, green, socialist, etc. Verb plus credentials. Have. He has perfect creden. Tiles. To make an officer. Establish, prove. City established their championship credentials with a 6-0 win. Size, strengthen, underline. At prep. Tilde. As first, he had to establish his credentials as a researcher. Tilde. For she had excellent credentials for the job. 2. Documents. At verb plus credentials. Present. Check, examine. Credibility noun. Register, trademark, symbol. Verb plus credibility. Carry, have. The certificate has great credibility in France and Germany. Be lacking in. Lack. Gain, regain. The government is desperate to regain credibility with the public. Lose. Establish, give, lend. Recommendations from 2 previous clients helped to establish her credibility. Funding from the Worried Bank lends credibility to the project. Restore. Add, enhance. The use of computers adds credibility to the forecasts. Copyright symbol. BBC backing for the scheme will enhance its credibility. Damage, destroy, undermine. Credibility plus verb. Suffer. The Prime Minister's credibility suffered in his handling of the crisis. At credibility plus noun. Gap. Newspapers were talking of a credibility gap between her policies and her achievements. Problem. Athletics. Antidote. Campaigners are sacked with a credibility problem. At prep. Tilde. Among, tilde. As her credibility as a witness. Tilde. For there is little credibility among scientists for the book's claims. Credible. Adjective. Verbs. Appear, be, seem, become, make. Find. PM. Not sure that, find her story credible. Adv. Highly, very, completely, fully, quite. You need imagination to make what you write fully credible. Bare. Lie, hardly, scarcely. It seems barely credible that anyone could have walked so far in a day. Credit noun. 1. Buy now, pay later, money borrowed / lent. Register trademark symbol adjective. Long-term, short-term interest-free foreign. Bank consumer, export, trade. Adverb plus credit have, use when poorer people use. Credit, mail order is the key source. Get, obtain if you don't have a regular income you may be unable to get. Credit. Extend, give SB, grant, SB, offer, SB, most shops selling furniture or electric goods will offer credit. Deny SB, refuse SB. The bank refused further credit to the company. Arrange, expand, we propose to expand. Credit in order to create demand. Register trademark symbol credit plus noun account, agreement, arrangement. Facilities, system, terms limit. Your credit limit is now £2,000. Period, sale, transaction, transfer rating. Scoring, standing. He has a bad credit rating, equals seems likely to pay the money back. Risk, he's a bad credit. Risk. Control, crunch, squeeze. Institution, market. Union note JF, damaged items have to be returned. The manufacturer may issue a credit note. At prep. On Z bought it on credit. Credit 176. Copyright symbol phrase is a letter of credit, equals a letter from one bank to another that enables you to obtain money, / have a arranged for my branch to send a letter of credit to the branch nearest the hotel. 2. Money in a bank account. Adjective. Direct, PM paid by direct credit into my bank AC account. Adverb plus credit have / have 3 credits on my bank statement. Credit plus noun balance, a credit balance of £265. Prep. In my account ISIN credit. Of a credit of £35. 3. Praise / approval. At adjective. Grateful, eternal, everlasting, due. We should give due credit to all who helped make the event a success. Verb plus credit give SB, clown, get, receive, take. Why should she get all the credit? Do SB, reflect your concern. Does you credit? Copyright symbol, the success of the venture reflects great credit on the organizers. Deserve. At prep. Tusha's to her eternal credit, she gave them a harm. For at least give him credit for trying. Phrases give credit where credit is due. For the credits list of people who worked on a film, etc. At adjective. Opening final film. At credit plus verb roll, we left the cinema before the final credits began to roll. 5. SB / STH, that brings honor to SB / STH else. At adjective. Great. Prep. To he's a great credit the school. Credit verb. 1. Put money in the bank. At prep. With the bank credited the oil company with £500,000. At phrases credit STH to SB's account. 2. With an achievement / quality. Prep. With / credited you with a little more sense. At phrases be credited as / with STH, she is generally credited as having written over 50 novels. Be credited to SB, the work has been credited to a 16th century bishop. Be generally / widely credited with STH, he is widely credited with having started the Middle East peace process. Cess. 3. Believe. Adverb plus credit can / could hardly / scarcely I could hardly credit it when she told me she was leaving. B. Hard to find what he says rather hard to credit. Creditable adjective. Verbs be seem make sth. Eadv. Highly, very she gave a highly creditable performance as the Wicked Queen. Credit card noun. Adjective. Valid your credit card ts no longer valid. Verb plus credit card pay by, use we paid by credit. Card, accept, take do you accept credit cards. Issue. Put sth on it, put the bill on my credit card. At credit card plus verb expire my credit card expires. At the end of June. Credit card plus noun details, number can you give me your credit card number. At prep. Oni out tilde heron you pa huge bill on his credit card. Creditor noun. Verb plus creditor pay, off, repay they agreed to repay their creditors over a period of 3 years. Credulity noun. Adverb plus credulity stroll, stretch the plot of the novel stretches credulity to the limit. Creed noun. Adjective. Political, religious. Verb plus creed adopt, embrace other countries have adopted this political creed enthusiastically. Reject. Creep verb. At adv. Quietly slowly stealthily about, around. Back, in, out, up I could hear someone creeping around. Downstairs. Oh he crept up behind me. Prep. Along he crept stealthily along the corridor. Down, into, figurative, suspicion crept into her voice. Over. Figurative, a feeling of dread crept over him. Out of, up on. The cat quietly crept up on the pigeon. Copyright symbol, figurative, fa. Tig was creeping up on her. Creepy adjective. Adverbs be, feel, look, seem / t feels a bit creepy in here. Get it can get pretty creepy in the cellar at night. Eadv. A bit, pretty, slightly. Crescendo sound. Adjective. Deafening. Verb plus crescendo reach, rise to the music reached. A deafening crescendo. Crest noun. Adverb plus crest gain, reach we finally reached the crest of the ridge. Prep. Owner / the tilde we stood on the crest of the hill. Crew noun. Adjective. Experienced inexperienced, novice Emma. Genki, skeleton aircraft, bomber, lifeboat, ships. Submarine, tank, train cabin, flight, ground, maintain. Ants, support ambulance, camera, demolition, film. Fire, gun, production, road, stage, television, TV fire. Crews were called to the scene. Crew plus noun member. Copyright symbol prep. In a / the tilde all the men and women in the crew. Phrase is a member of the crew. Cricket noun. One sport. Registered trademark symbol adjective. County, internate Lonel, school, village club. First class professional championship, league, test. World Cup 1 day, 4 day, etc. Limited over, s. Sunday attacking the crowd loves to watch attacking. Cricket. Copyright symbol quant. Game. Verb plus cricket play watch follow. Cricket plus noun game, match championship. Competition, field, ground, pitch ball, bat pavilion. Captain, manager, team club enthusiast, fan, lover. Season 2 scene. This game marks his comeback to the international cricket scene. Commentator. Memorabilia. An auction of cricket memorabilia. Equals, special page at Sport. 2 insect. Cricket plus verb chirp. The only sound was a cricket chirping. Crime noun. Illegal act. Register trademark symbol adjective. Appalling, awful, barbaric, barbarous, bloody. Brutal, despicable, dreadful, grave, great, heinous, whole. 177 Crisis. Note. Crimes. Be guilty of, commit tilde. 2 key witnesses at her trial committed perjury. Accuse SB of, charge SB with tilde. He has been accused of her murder. Convict SB of, find SB guilty of tilde. She was found guilty of high treason. Acquit SB of tilde. The engineer responsible for the collapse of the bridge was acquitted of manslaughter. Admit, confess to, deny tilde. All 3 men have denied assault. She admitted 33 assault charges. Plead guilty / not guilty to tilde. He pleaded guilty to a charge of gross indecency. Investigate, SB for, tilde. She is being investigated for suspected bribery. Be suspected for / of tilde. He was the least likely to be suspected of her murder. Be / come under investigation for tilde. She was the second minister to come under investigation for corruption. Be wanted for tilde, be wanted on charges of tilde. He was wanted on charges of espionage. Solve a case, crime, murder, robbery, theft. The police and the public must work together to solve the murder. Arrest SB for tilde. Jean was arrested for arson. Be tried for, stand trial for tilde. To stand trial for extortion. Tilde case / trial. The nurse's murder trial continues. Tilde charge. The police agreed to drop the conspiracy charges against him. A charge / count of tilde. The jury convicted her in TWA counts of theft. Terrible, horrific, serious, terrible, vicious. One of the most horrific crimes of recent times. Copyright symbol, figurative, not returning. Phone calls is a grave crime in today's culture. Big. Major. The biggest crime since the Great Train Robbery. Lesser, minor, petty. He was charged with the lesser crime of possessing a forged bond, rather than actually forging it. Real. She claimed that the real crime is that burglars and muggers usually get a light sentence. Violent. Non-violent. Perfect. He boasted of having carried out the perfect crime. Notorious. One of the most notorious crimes in British history. Capital, equals for which the penalty is death. After the reforms the only capital crimes were treason and murder. Indictable. Alleged. She never faced trial for her many alleged crimes. Unsolved. Copycat. The danger of copycat crimes in the wake of the shootings. Motiveless. An apparently motiveless crime. Victimless. Insider dealing has been called a victimless crime. White-collar drug-related sex / sexual war. Political terrorist. Verb plus crime. Carry out, commit, report. Many crimes are never reported to the police. Crime plus verb involve crimes involving firearms. Be punishable by crimes punishable by death. At prep. Tilde against crimes against humanity. Phrase is a crime of passion / violence, the scene of The crime. No weapon was found at the scene of the crime. 2. Illegal activity in general. Adjective. Serious, petty, violent, non-violent. Record, unrecorded, growing, mounting, rising. Drug-related, middle class, working class, etc. White-collar, corporate crime, committed by businesses. Should not be confused with white-collar crime, which refers to the occupation of the perpetrator and may be direct against a business. Business, corporate organ. Is juvenile, youth, international, local, regional, rural, urban, car, computer, property, street. Attempts to prevent hacking and computer crime. Sex/sexual. Register, trademark, symbol, verb plus crime. Carry out, commit, combat, fight. Tackle, beat, crack, informal, police forces will change ideas on cracking crime. Deter, prevent, stop. Control, cut, reduce, detect, investigate. The public have a crucial role to play in detecting crime. Solve. Punish, cause, be driven to, turn to. He says that bored youngsters turn to crime. At crime plus verb double, increase, rise. Register, trademark, symbol, crime plus noun, figures, level, rate, statistics, control, prevention, problem, waive the country's crime problem squad. A senior detective with the serious crime squad. Syndicate, leading members of an organized crime syndicate. Fiction, novel, series, story. The latest TV crime series. Reporter, writer. The newspaper's crime reporter. Copyright symbol, a new short story by the popular crime writer. At phrases, a crackdown on crime. A crackdowns on drug related crime. Crime and disorder, crime and punish. Meant, fear of crime. Fear of crime imprisons many elderly people in their homes. An increase in crime, a life of crime. Unemployed young people were likely to be tempted into a life of crime. SB's partner in crime, a victim of crime. Victims of crime may be able to obtain compensation. Criminal, noun. Adjective. Dangerous, violent, serious, habitual, hard. End, professional, master, petty, convicted. Known, he has been associating with known criminals. Notorious, common, she was treated like a common criminal. White-collar war, he was tried as a war criminal. Register, trademark, symbol, verb plus criminal. Catch, I told him to pass the information to the police so they could catch the criminals. Crimson, adjective. 1. Red. Adjective. Dark, deep, rich, a beautiful deep crimson color. Special page at color. 2. Red in the face. At verbs, be, blush, flush, go, turn. He flushed crimson and began to shout angrily at Frank. Adjective. Bright, deep, he turned bright crimson. Prep. With, she was crimson with rage. Cripple, verb. Injure. Eadv. For life, permanently. As a child she contracted polio and was crippled for life. Phrases, be crippled with his 80 and crippled with arthritis. Leave, be crippled, the disease left him pled. 2. Damage. Eadv. Financially, the industry has been financially pled by these policies. Crisis, noun. Adjective. Acute, grave, major, serious, severe, terrible. Worst, the worst economic crisis for 50 years, growing, mounting, impending, looming, international, national, constitutional, economic, financial, fiscal, political, cash, debt, energy, hostage, housing, oil, refu. G. The third world debt crisis family, personal ident. Titty midlife. Register trademark symbol verb plus crisis be faced with, be hit by, face, go through, have, informal, suffer with competition from. Crisp 178. Cheap imports. The British coal industry is facing a serious crisis. Copyright symbol he's having a midlife crisis. Cause, create. Lead to, precipitate, provoke, spark off deal with, do. Fuse, ease, handle, overcome, resolve, respond to. Solve, tackle union leaders or taking immediate steps to. Diffuse the crisis. Copyright symbol attempts to ease the town's housing crisis. Survive, weather avert, prevent aggravate. Crisis plus verb arise waiting for the next crisis to arise. Deepen, worsen be over as soon as the crisis was over. She relaxed. Prep. During a / the tilde 3 people died during the hose. Tige crisis. In, tilde the government is in crisis. Oh she's no good in a crisis. Tilde in the growing crisis in education. Tilde over a crisis over pensions. At crisis plus noun point the team's dismal season has reached crisis point. Management on expert in crisis. Management. Phrase is a crisis of confidence the company is suffering a severe crisis of confidence. At in moments / times. Of crisis zn times of crisis it's good to have someone you can rely on for advice. Crisp noun, usually crisps. Adjective. Potato plain cheese and onion, ready salt. Salt and vinegar, etc. Quant. Bag, packet a packet of smoky bacon crisps. Verb plus crisp eat. At crisp plus noun bag, packet. Special page at food. Criterion noun. Adjective. Sole main strict, stringent objective Eli. Guyability, selection. At quant. Range, set. Verb plus criterion fulfill, meet, satisfy she failed to meet the stringent selection criteria. Establish, lay down. Adopt, apply, use the other groups agreed to adopt our criteria. At prep. According to a / the tilde team members will be elected according to strict criteria. By a / the tilde by this critter. Ton, very few people are suitable. Tilde for the report lays down criteria for disciplining staff. Tilde of what are the criteria of success for a training scheme. Critic noun. One says what is bad / wrong with sth. Adjective. Bitter, fierce, harsh, hostile, severe, trenchant. She is one of her husband's severest critics. Outspoken. Vocal, vociferous, persistent, chief, great, leading. Major he is now a major critic of the nuclear industry. Verb plus critic prove wrong she is looking for a chance to prove her critics wrong. Critic plus verb accuse SB critics accused the government of giving in to pressure from the tobacco companies. Argue STH, believe STH, claim STH, charge STH, fear STH. Point STH out, say STH, suggest STH. Critics point out that poverty still exists. Be right / wrong. At prep. Tilde of an outspoken critic of government policy. 2 gives opinions about plays / books / films, etc. At adjective. Good, great, incisive, distinguished, influential. Art, drama, film, literary, music, restaurant, social. Television, theatre. Critic plus verb hail sth, praise sth. The film was hailed by critics as a triumphant piece of realism. Attack. Sth, pan sth, slate sth. The play was panned by critics. Describe sth. Critics described the paintings as worthless. Rubbish. Note at job. Critical adjective. 1. Disapproving. Verbs be, become, remain. Adv. Bitterly, deeply, extremely, fiercely, harshly. Highly, severely, sharply, strongly, very increasingly. A little, mildly, quite openly. She became openly critic. Of party policy. At prep. Of the report was highly critical of the railways. Poor safety record. Too important. Verbs be, become. Adv. Really, absolutely, increasingly. At prep. For maintaining control of the budget is absolutely critical for success. To this reorganization is critical. To the long-term future of the company. Criticism noun. For expressing disapproval of SB/STH. Adjective. Bitter, fierce, harsh, heavy, serious, severe. Sharp, strident, strong, trenchant. Telling a mortal. In criticism is that he reduces ethics to interpersonal relationships. Adverse, damaging, damning, hostile. Negative, scathing, constructive, fair, just, justifiable. Legitimate, valid. She made a number of valid criticisms. Considerable, extensive, widespread, constant. Basic, fundamental, main, major, substantial, minor. Moderate, general, direct, explicit, outspoken. Implicit, implied, indirect. Fresh. 2 successive defeats have brought fresh criticism. Growing, increasing. Mounting. Media, press, public. At quant. Barrage. The film star faced a barrage of criticism for his behavior. At verb plus criticism. Direct, express, level, make. Voice. Criticism was leveled at senior managers. At tract, be open to, be singled out for, come in for, come under, draw, face, get, meet with, prompt, provoke, self. The government came under fierce criticism for its policies. Copyright symbol. The proposal is open to several important criticisms. Avoid, deflect, escape, forestall, ward off. She sought to deflect criticism by blaming her family. Accept, meet, reply to, respond to, take. He finds it hard to take criticism. Counter, dismiss, reject. She countered my criticisms by saying we had no choice in the matter. Imply. None of what has been said should be taken to imply criticism. Offer, to offer criticism and receive it. At criticism plus verb come from SB. The harshest criticism came from right-wing ideologists. Center on STH. Criticism centered on the lack of information provided. At prep. Tilde. About. The main criticism about the information provided is that it arrives too late. Tilde. Against criticisms against the European single currency. Tilde. For they received criticism for continuing to supply the faulty goods. Tilde. From. We are bound to face criticism from both sides. Tilde. Of their has been serious criticism of the teaching methods used in the school. Over we came in for some sharp criticism over this decision. 2 of a play, book, film, etc. Adjective. Practical, textual, academic, art, biblical, cultural, film, historical, literary, music, scientific, social, feminist, Marxist, structuralist. Criticize verb. EADV. Bitterly, fiercely, heavily, roundly, severely, sharply, strongly, openly, publicly. She has openly criticized the government. Implicitly, justifiably, rightly. Their record on human rights has been justifiably criticized. Constantly, frequently, repeatedly, reportedly. At prep. For she criticized the system for being secretive. Phrases be widely criticized, as STH, the law was widely criticized as racist. Criticize SB/STH on the grounds that the film was criticized on the grounds that it glorifies violence. 179 Crouch. Critique noun. Adjective. Detailed, devastating, effective, far-reaching, penetrating, radical, searching, telling, the wrath, chant, wide-ranging, feminist, social, structuralist. Adverb plus critique. Give, present, provide. At prep. Of the book provides a thorough critique of current theories. Crook noun. Adjective. Small time. Verb plus crook. Catch. Crop noun. 1 plants grown for food. Adjective. Agricultural. Cash, commercial, export. Fod. Food, forage. Fodder. Crops are used to feed livestock. Subsistence. Staple. Traditional, the replacement of traditional crops with cash crops for export. Spring, WLN. Standing rivers burst their banks and flooded stand in crops. Arable, cereal, fruit, root, vegetable. Verb plus crop. Grow, produce. Most of the farmers grow arable crops. Plant, sow, bring in, gather, vast, wrap. Damage, destroy. Summer flash floods. Destroyed the crops. Ratate. Spray. Crops are sprayed with highly toxic chemicals to prevent insect damage. At crop and via fail. Isolated communities were extreme. Lie vulnerable if crops failed. Crop plus noun. Rotation. Crop rotation helps prevent soil erosion. Damage, failure. Production, yield. To boost crop yields. Spraying. At prep. A fat crop of carrots. 2 total amount of grain, fruit, etc. grown. Adjective. Abundant, bumper, excellent, gout, heavy, card. Poor. Early. Bring strawberry plants indoors for an early crop. Potato, rice, et. Verb plus crop. Gather, get, harvest, have, reap. Cord. Crop was harvested. Copyright symbol. We had a very good crop of apples last year. Bear, produce, yield. It takes 3 to 5 years for a new plantation to bear a crop. Prep. Of crop. Verb. Eadv. Closely. His hair was closely cropped. Phrases. Crop. Sth. Short. His hair had been cropped short and he looked different. Cross noun. 1 mark made by drawing 1 line across another. Verb plus cross. Draw, put. Pve. Put a cross on the map to show where the hotel is. 2 Christian symbol. Adjective. gold, silver, stone, wooden. She wore a gold cross on a chain around her neck. Copyright symbol. The grave was marked with a stone cross. Market, village, wayside. Prep. And the tilde. A painting of Jesus Christ on the cross. Phrases, make the sign of the cross. The priest blessed her, and made the sign of the cross over her. 3. In football or hockey. Adjective. Deep, low, perfect. Prep. Tilde by / from a deep cross. From Beckham. Cross verb. *adv. Quickly, slowly, safely, successfully. Teaching children to cross the road safely. Back, over. Let's cross over now while the road is clear. Verb plus cross. Tar. They were arrested trying to cross the border. Prep. From, into. They crossed from the States into Canada. Over. We crossed over the river into Sweden. To. She crossed to the door. Cross adjective. Copyright symbol. Verbs be, feel, look, seem, sound. Became, get. PM. Going to get very cross before long. Make be. It really makes me cross to see people dropping litter in the street. Eadv. Extremely, really, very. A bit, quite, rather, slightly. Prep. About. Are you still cross about me forgetting the flowers? She was very cross at the way she'd been treated. For, with. She was quite cross with him for being late. Cross-examination. Noun. Verb plus cross-examination. Be subject to, face. Evidence is given on oath and witnesses are subject to cross-examination. Bear, stand up to, withstand. His alibi would not have withstood cross-examination. Prep. During / in tilde. He was found to have lied twice in cross-examination. Under tilde. The defendant broke down. Under cross-examination. Cross-eyed adjective. Verbs be, look. You'll go cross-eyed if you try to look at things so close to you. Eadv. Slightly. Crossing. Noun. One journey across a stretch of water. Adjective. Rough smocks. Ferry. The price includes AC accommodation and ferry crossing. River, sea. Atlantic Channel, etc. Verb plus crossing. Make. You can only make the cross in good weather. Prep. During a / the tilde. We discussed our plans during the crossing. Tilde from, tilde tar. A very rough crossing from land to island. To place where you can cross. Sth. Adjective. Border level, equals over. Railway, pedestrian. Pelican, zebra. These are all places where people walk. Can cross a road. Prep. At a / tha tilde. They were stopped and searched at the border crossing. On a / the tilde. A passenger train smashed into a truck on a level crossing. Crossroads. Noun. One place where two roads cross. Verb plus crossroads. Come to. Prep. At tilde. Turn right at the next crossroads. To important point in your life / career, etc. Adjective. Important. Historic. Verb plus crossroads. Stand at reach. Prep. At a / the tilde. Where standing at an important cross roads in the history of Europe. Tilde in. He had reached a crossroads in his career. Cross-section. Noun. Adjective. Broad, fair, good, large, representative, wide. Verb plus cross-section. Be drawn from the contest. Ants are drawn from a cross-section of society. Represent. Prep. Tilde of Wayne viewed a wide cross-section of people. Crossword noun. Adjective. C centriptic, quick. Adverb plus crossword the, fill, solve. Crossword plus noun clue, puzzle. Crouch verb. Adv. Law the hare crouches low on the ground. Dawn. We crouched down to avoid being seen. Prep. Behind crouching behind the sofa over they. Crouched over the dead animat. Crow 180. Crow noun. Scent adjective. Black carrion. Scent quant. Flock. At crow plus verb fly perch the black crow perched on the telephone pole. Caw, shriek. Crow verb. Eadv. Triumphantly, with delight she gave the purse to Ruby, who crowed with delight. At prep. About / over the company hasn't much to crow about, with sales down compared with last year. Crowd noun. One large number of people in one place. Adjective. Big, bumper, capacity, good, great, huge, large. Massive, record, sell out, vast the show played to cap. A city crowds. Small gathering, growing, assembled. The president read a declaration to a vast assembled crowd. Jostling, madding, milling, surging we pushed our way through the milling crowds of guests. Admiring. Appreciative, cheering, enthusiastic, excited, expectant. Angry, hostile, partisan rush hour motai. Usual motley crowd of tourists, hawkers and pigeons. Football, theatre home, at a football match. Verb plus crowd attract, draw, pull, in. Boxing is a sport that always attracts large crowds. Break up, police were called to disperse the crowd. Control. Address, play to join, mingle with. At crowd plus verb assemble, collect, gather and expect. And crowd gathered outside his house. Grow, swell the crowd grew to over 15,000. Flock, mill, throng crowds. Have been flocking to the beaches in this hot weather. A crowd thronged around the wounded man. Disperse. Melt away, thin out after the ambulance drove AFF. The crowd dispersed. Cheer, roar, boo, hiss, jeer. The street crowds lined the streets of the city as the president's car approached. Prep. Among a / the tilde a bewildered child was wandering among the crowd. In a / the tilde I saw some familiar faces in the crowd. Through a / the tilde she fought her way through the crowd. Tilde of a big crowd of football supporters. At crowd plus noun control. Phrases the back / front / middle of a crowd. To the crowd ordinary people. Verb plus crowd be one of, follow she's happy tar foul. Low the crowd. Stand out from we all like to think we. Stand out from the crowd, equals are different from other people. Crowded adjective. Adverbs be bake home, get. Adv. Densely, extremely, very living in densely crowd. Ed conditions copyright symbol the shops were all very crowded. In. Increasingly a bit, fairly, a little, pretty, quite, rather. Prep. With the store was crowded with shoppers. Crown noun. One that a king / queen wears. Verb plus crown wear place, put on the crown was. placed upon the new monarch's head. 2. The crown position / power of a king / queen. Sent adjective. Imperial, royal. Adverb plus crown offer sb. In 1688 the crown was offered to William and Mary. Refuse succeed to he succeeded. Tar the crown of Spain. Crown plus verb past jn 1553 the crown passed from Edward VI to Mary. Phrase is the heir to the crown. 2. The crown the state as represented by a king / queen. Sent verb plus crown serve. Crown and noun court Jules land a piece of crown land. 3. Honor of being the best in a sports competition. Adjective. Olympic, world, etc. Verb plus crown take, win lose he lost his Olympic crown to George Rice. Fight for defend, retain. 4. Top of the head. Adjective. Bald. Prep. At the tilde she swept her hair into a bun at the crown of her head. On your tilde there were raindrops on his bald crown. Crucial adjective. Verbs be, prove become remain consider sth. Deem sth, regard sth as, see sth as. Adv. Really absolutely I sent s absolutely crucial that we get this right. Fairly, quite hardly clearly, obviously. Prep. For the talks are crucial for the success of the plan. To secrecy is crucial to this police operation. Cruel adjective. Verbs be seem, sound become. Eadv. Extremely, unspeakably, very and extremely cruel. Regime a little, rather deliberately unnecessarily. Prep. To I can stand people who are cruel to animals. Cruelty zone. Adjective. Extreme, great an act of extreme cruelty deliber. Et mantle animal, child cases of child cruelty occur more often than they are observed. Verb plus cruelty inflict, show, sb, how can you inflict such cruelty on a child? Copyright symbol her stepmother showed her nothing but cruelty. Suffer the children suffered mental cruelty and neglect. Register trademark symbol prep. Tilde to / towards cruelty to animals. Cruise noun. Adjective. Leisurely, luxury, pleasure a pleasure cruise. Around the Bay Caribbean, Mediterranean, world, etc. Adverb plus cruise goon, take she used all her savings ta. Goon a world cruise. Cruise plus noun liner, operator, ship. Prep. Owner / the tilde they met owner cruise. Tilde along a cruise. Along the coast tilde around / round. Cruiser noun. Adjective. Battle, heavy, light, merchant cabin, motor. Pleasure, sailing. Prep. Owner / the tilde her served owner merchant cruiser. Crumb noun. Adjective. Biscuit, bread, also bread crumb, cake. Verb plus crumb brush, away, sweep, away, she brushed the cake crumbs off the table. Drop, scatter he bite into the roll, scattering crumbs. Prep. Tilde of a / few crumbs of bread. Crunch verb. Adv. Loudly underfoot snow crunched underfoot. Up. Prep. On who is scrunching loudly in an apple. Crusade noun. Adjective. Great moral, personal. Adverb plus crusade embark on, launch, mount the. Charity tonight launched its great crusade against home lessness. Be engaged in, carry out, conduct, join. She seems to be carrying out a personal crusade to stop this building work. Lead. 181 Culmination. At prep. On a tilde he is in a crusade to take the church to the people. Tilde against urging parents to join a crusade against crime. Tilde for 23 years he led a crusade for peace. Crush. Noun. Adjective. Huge schoolgirl, teenage. Verb plus crush have develop, get. At prep. Tilde on. She had a huge crush on one of her teachers. Crush. Verb. Adv. Badly. His hand was badly crushed in the accident. Slightly. Finely. Crush the biscuits finely before adding them to the mixture. Underfoot. Insects that had been crushed underfoot. Prep. Against. She was crushed against the wall. Be. Neath. / under. Crushed beneath a bus. Between. Crushed. Between two cars. Phrases. Be / get crushed, crush SB to death. Crust. Noun. Tone. A loaf of bread / pie. Adjective. Thick, thin pastry, pie. Copyright symbol. Phrases. A crust of bread. We saved a few crusts of bread for the birds. Too hard. Layer on the outside of STH. Adjective. Thick, thin. Copyright symbol. Verb plus crust. Form. The mud had formed a thick crust on the surface of the road. Crust plus verb form. Put the lid on properly, or a crust will form on the paints. Copyright symbol. Prep, tilde of a thin crust. Office. Copyright symbol. Phrases. The earth's crust. Crutch. Noun. Adjective. Emotional, psychological, both figurative. He saw religion as a psychological crutch. Verb plus crutch. Need, use. He needs crutches. To walk. Prep. On / with tilde. She can only walk with crutches. Crux. Noun. Crux plus verb. Lie. The crux of the matter lies in our lack of expert knowledge. Phrases. The crux of the matter / problem. Cry. Noun. One. Shout / loud noise. Adjective. Great, loud. Little, low, small. Choked / choking. Muffled, stifled, strangled. Piercing, shrill. Hoarse. The hoarse cry of a crow. Agonized, anguished, bitter, despairing, desperate, plaintive, terrible. Startled. Invol. Untry. Battle, rallying, war, warning. Animal, bird. Verb plus cry. Give, let out, raise, utter. She gave an agonized cry as they lifted the fallen branch from her leg. Copyright symbol. He was too weak to raise even the smallest of cries. Here. At cry plus verb. Go up. A cry went up when it was covered. Their man had escaped. Escape. An involuntary cry escaped her as he entered the room. At prep. With a tilde. He fell to the ground with a cry. Tilde for figurative. Her suicide attempt was really a desperate cry. Saw help. Tilde of a cry of despair / delight. Equals, note at sound. To act of crying. Adjective. Good. Little. Copyright symbol. Verb plus cry. Have. You'll feel better when you've harder. Good cry. Cry. Verb. 1. Produce tears. At adv. A lot. A little. Almost, nearly. Never, rarely. Bitterly. He put his head on his arms and cried bitterly. Loudly. Quietly, softly. Uncontrollably. Alone. Verb plus cry. Begin to, start. To make SB. Leave SB. To children who are left to cry alone. Send. Prep. About what are you crying about? For a child cry. Ing for his mother over I was he going to waste time crying. Aver him. With Anna was almost crying with frustration. Phrases cry like a baby finally he broke down and cried like a baby. Cry your eyes out, cry yourself to sleep. Feel like crying or felt like crying when I found out what had happened. A shoulder to cry on, figurative, he was a Sithily shoulder to cry on when things went wrong. To shout. Sent adv. Aloud, out suddenly angrily, indignantly. Never, he cried angrily, despairingly, desperately. Excitedly passionately, wildly. Verb plus cry want to she wanted to cry out to him not to be so stupid. Har SB, heard her cry out in her sleep. Copyright symbol prep. In what do you mean, she cried in agitation oh. Who's there she cried in a shrill voice. Phrases cry for help she cried for help as the fire spread. Cry out in anguish /fear /pain. Silently. Crystal noun. Adjective, single quotes, rock, etc. Ice, snow. Crystal plus verb form, grow ice crystals had formed. Onth window. Crystal ball noun. Verb plus crystal ball gaze into, look into I can't. Gaze into my crystal ball and tell you what will happen. Cubicle noun. Adjective. Small, tiny screened off. Jing, shower, toilet. Cubicle plus noun curtain, door. Prep. Ena / the tilde. Separate chan. Cuddle noun. Adjective. Big he gave her a big cuddle and told her not to worry. Verb plus cuddle have they were having a cuddle on the sofa. Give mummy a big cuddle. At phrases a kiss and a cuddle he just wants a comfort. In kiss and a cuddle and he'll be all right. Q noun. Register trademark symbol verb plus Q wait for take her husband took his cue. And said that it was time for them to leave. Misgive. SB she had not yet been given the cue to go onto the stage. Prep. On tilde J can't just cry on cue. Tilde for this was the cue for him to core into the room. Phrases right on cue Ella came in right on cue, just as they were being rude about her. Take your cue from SB /STH. They all took their cue from their leader. Cuisine noun. Adjective. Excellent, fine, superb local, regional Wissam. Pled the local cuisine. Traditional haute, nouvelle. French, Italian, etc. Verb plus cuisine offer, serve the hotel has a large dining room serving superb local cuisine. Sample, try. Phrases a standard of cuisine. Culmination noun. Adjective. Logical this massive autobiographical work was the logical culmination of her long career. Verb plus culmination mark, represent the show. Marked the culmination of months of hard work. Reach. Culpable 182. The space race reached its culmination in the first moon walk. C 2001 saw the culmination of the project. Copyright symbol prep. At the tilde of a decision will be taken at the culmination of the initial research. Culpable adjective. Verbs be seem believe SB. Adv. Highly, very. At prep. In the Prime Minister is highly culpable in this affair. Of she believed him culpable of murder. Culprit noun. Adjective. big, chief, main, major, prime, real, worst keep. The kitchen clear of all sources of bacteria, not forgetting. The biggest culprit of all, the dishcloth. Likely, obvious. Verb plus culprit hunt police hunting the culprits. Have condemned the attack. Apprehend, catch, identify. Find, track down. Cult noun. One worship of a person / thing. Adjective. Personality, the personality cult of the president. Cult plus noun figure, hero, he became a cult figure. During the 1960s. Status, the book achieved cult status as soon as it was published. Following, the show has built up a cult following. Band, book, film. At prep. Tilde of the cult half youth. To religious group. Adjective. Religious, the members of a religious cult. At cult plus noun leader, member, image, object. Statue, practice. Cultivate verb. One land. Eadv. Intensively, the land here has been intensively cultivated for generations. Two crops. Copyright symbol ADV. Successfully, olives have been cultivated successfully in southern Australia. 3. Try to develop STH. EADV. Actively, assiduously, carefully, deliberately. This modern image is actively cultivated the company. Successfully. Cultivated, adjective. Adverbs be. EADV. Highly, a highly cultivated woman, carefully, deliberately, a carefully cultivated image. Culture noun. One customs / ideas / beliefs. Scent, adjective. Ancient, primitive, dominant, alien, foreign. Indigenous, native, local, national, traditional, African, black, Greek, Western, world, etc. These ideas have always been central to Western culture. Rural, urban, mainstream, underground, wider. Prisoners are isolated from the wider culture of society at large. Bourgeois, working class, etc. Street, youth. As young people started to have more money, a significant youth culture developed. Dance, drug, football, etc. Academic, business, company, corporate, intellectual, legal, political, professional, religious, scientific, etc. The political culture of the United States, capitalist, computer, consumer, enterprise, materialistic, etc. The development of the enterprise culture in Britain. Verb plus culture, assimilate, SB into, the Romans gradually assimilated the culture of the people they had conquered. Copyright symbol, newcomers to the company are soon assimilated into the culture. Create, develop, foster, produce. The new director is trying to foster a culture of open communication within the company. At culture plus verb, develop. At culture plus noun group, a country containing many language and culture groups. Shock, she experienced great culture shock when she first came to Europe. Prep. In a / the tilde, in some cultures children have an important place. Tilde of the social security system has been accused of producing a culture of dependency. To art / literature / music, etc. At adjective. Contemporary, modern, mass, pop, popular. Folk, high, wide. J. Literary, oral jokes are an important part of our popular, oral culture. E at prep. A man / woman of culture. She is a woman of wide culture. Cultured adjective. E verbs beseem. EADV. Deeply, highly. A highly cultured man. Cunning noun. E adjective. Great devious, low animal native. She relied on her native cunning to survive. E verb plus cunning. Have she had great cunning and ruthlessness. Show use. He had used cunning to get what he wanted. E at prep. With tilde. She managed him with great cunning. Cup noun. One container. E adjective. Empty full half empty, half full broken. Chipped, cracked china, paper, plastic coffee, tea. E quant. Set. E verb plus cup fill, refill drain, empty. She was so thirsty that she drained her cup. Lift, pick up, raise. She raised her cup to her lips. Place, put down, replace, set down. Drink from / out of. Customers didn't like drinking out of plastic cups. E cup plus verb contain STH. Register trademark symbol phrases. Acupad saucer. To drink. E adjective. Strong. I like a good strong cup of tea first thing in the morning. Fresh. My coffee was cold, so I ordered a fresh cup. E verb plus cup. Offer. SB make, SB, pour, SB, I'm making tea. Can I pour you a cup? Help yourself to. Stir. Enrique stirred his fourth cup of coffee of the day. Drink, sip. I drink about 10 cups of coffee a day. Copyright symbol prep. Tilde of. At phrases. A nice cup of tea. You sit down and PLL make you a nice cup of tea. 3 inches sport. E adjective. Challenge, knockout. European, world, etc. At verb plus cup. Win. Who won the cup? Lose. Present. SB with, the cup will be presented to the winning team by the president himself. Lift. He lifted the cup for the 6th time this year, equals it was the 6th time he had won. At cup plus noun competition. They were the first Turkish team to win a major cup competition. Clash, match. The team are ready for next week's World Cup clash with Italy. Final, quarter-final, semi-finals. Win, winner. E phrase is the first, etc. round of the cup. Cupboard noun. E adjective. Big, deep, large. Little, small, tiny. High, low. Walk-in. Built-in, fitted. Private. Bare, empty. Wall. Bathroom, bedsill, kitchen, hall. Airing, broom, coat. Clothes, drinks, food, linen, medicine, stationery, steer. Age, store. There's a broom cupboard under the stairs. E verb plus cupboard. Open close. Look. Input. STH. Input the clothes in the airing cupboard. / keeps thin. 183 curly. At cupboard plus verb. Be full of. STH. The cupboard was full of old toys. At cupboard plus noun. Door unit. We had some new cupboard units fitted in the kitchen. Space. Do you have much cupboard space in your new house? E prep. In a / the tilde. Put the plates in the cupboard. Curb noun. Verb plus curb. Impose, introduce, put, act as. Counseling. Acted as a curb on his violent behavior. Prep. Tilde. On. Many companies have imposed curbs on smoking in the workplace. Curb verb. EADV. Drastically, greatly. This legislation will greatly curb the power of local authorities. E verb plus curb. Attempt to, try to. Be designed to, be Intended to a new law designed to curb harmful emissions from factories. Phrases aimed at curbing a range of policies aimed at curbing inflation, an attempt /effort to curb measures to curb cure noun 1 medicine /treatment that can cure an illness. Adjective effective, instant, miracle, wonder there is no instant cure for this condition. Rest his new job was almost a rest cure after the stresses of cancer. Adverb plus cure look for, seek, develop, discover, find. Cure plus verb work. The cure works by boosting the body's immune system. Prep for scientists seeking a cure for AIDS. From he was hoping for a cure from his debilitating illness. Phrases known cure. There is no known cure for the disease. Prevention is better than cure. Prevention is better than cure, so start looking after your heart now. The search for a cure. The search for a cure for the common cold. To return to good health. Adjective miraculous, complete, permanent. Verb plus cure bring about, effect, provide. These drugs can sometimes effect miraculous cures. Copyright symbol, figurative. Science cannot provide a cure for all the world's problems. Cure verb. Adv. Completely miraculously, she still believed that somehow she could be miraculously cured. Prep. Of he was now completely cured of his illness. Curfew noun. Adjective. Strict, dusk to dawn, night, night time, 24 hour, 7 p.m., etc. Adverb plus curfew declare, impose, order, place. Under a 5-day curfew was declared by the government. Copyright symbol. The whole area has been placed under curfew. Lift. The strict curfew has now been lifted. Break, defy. Protesters defied the curfew and took to the streets. Curfew plus verb be enforce. A dusk to dawn curfew was in force. Prep. Under the city is still under curfew. On. Merry people are in favor of a curfew on young people. Curiosity noun. Copyright symbol. Adjective. Great, intense, insatiable. She has an insatiable curiosity about life. Mild, idle, mere, simple. Why do you ask? Mere curiosity. Natural. School should awaken a child's natural curiosity. Open, staring with open curiosity. Morbid. Verb plus curiosity have arouse, awaken. Their curiosity was aroused by his strange behavior. Satisfy. Curiosity plus verb get the better of overcome. Harry's curiosity got the better of him and he unlocked the cupboard. Prep. Out of we went to the show out of curiosity more than anything else. With the children watched us with mild curiosity. About I needed to satisfy my curiosity about what it was like to make records. Phrases a sense of curiosity. Curious. Adjective. One eager to find out about /sth. Adverbs be, feel, seem, became, get, grow, remain. Make. Her secretive manner had made me curious. Adv. Deeply, extremely, intensely, very. Was intensely curious to know more about him. A little, mildly, rather, slightly, frankly. She coped with the frankly curious looks of the men. Genuinely, idly. He saw a book on the table. and picked it up, idly curious. Naturally puppies are not. Urally curious. At prep. About F was curious about how she would react. As to she was curious as to why he was there. At phrases curious to find out /no/CSB/STH. Too strange /unusual. Verbs be, feel, look, seem, smell, taste find SB/STH. EADV. Extremely, very J find it very curious that you did not tell anyone. A little, rather, slightly, somewhat the wine tasted rather curious. Curl noun. One piece of hair. At adjective. Natural soft tight corkscrew, spiral or burn, by and d, dark, etc. Natural stray she pushed a stray curl away from her eyes. Tangled, tumbling, unruly, untamed, wayward she smoothed down her tangled curls. Damp. Verb plus curl press /push /stroke back, smooth. Back /down ruffle, run your fingers through tease he carefully teased his curls into place. Shake she shook her dark curls sadly. Curl plus verb fall, tumble her auburn curls tumbled about her face. Bounce frame sth her face was framed by a mop of black curls. Prep. In ~s his hair spilled in curls over his forehead. Through the /your ~s she raked a comb through her way. Ward curls. At phrases a cascade /mass /mop of curls her hair was styled into a cascade of spiral curls. Lose its curl her hair lost its curl as she got older. To sth with a curved round shape. Adjective. Faint, little, slight he acknowledged her remark with a faint curl of his lips. Prep. A fa curl of smoke. Curl verb. At adv. Tightly slightly up she curled her legs up under her. At prep. Around /round his fingers curled tightly round the steering wheel. From smoke was curling up from the chimney. Into the cat curled into a ball and fell asleep. Register trademark symbol phrases be /lie /sit curled up she was lying curled up on her bed. Curl, up, at the edges the photograph was brown and curling at the edges. Curly adjective. Verbs be go. At adv. All, informal, very your hair's gone all curly. Naturally she wished she had naturally curly hair. Currency 184. Note. Currencies. Unit of money in a country. Change /convert sth into / to tilde. I want to change $100 into euros. Buy, sell tilde. The bank will sell you 1 Russian ruble for 4.14 Japanese yen. Many of the collocates of money, for example make, spend, can also be used with currencies. The country spends millions of dollars on overseas aid every year. 50, 100, etc. Coin / note. A pound coin. 50, 100, etc. Dollar bill. For a tilde. How many dinars will I get for $1? In the tilde. The contract is denominated in euros. A tax of 30p in the pound. Tilde for tilde. The company promises to match any money the charity makes $. For $. S worth of sth. £1 million worth of books. Value of a currency compared with others. High, rising, strong tilde. Business should benefit from a stronger euro. Falling, low, weak tilde. The yen gained 10 points against a weak dollar. Overvalued tilde. Research suggests that the pound is overvalued. Float tilde. The UK floated sterling in June 1972. Devalue tilde. The Fiji dollar may have to be devalued. Defend, prop up, protect, shore up. Support tilde. She dismissed suggestions that the central bank would intervene to prop up the euro. Tilde be worth STH. 1 Saudi Arabian rial is worth approximately $0.27 US. Tilde strengthen. The peso strengthened on the foreign exchanges. Tilde come under pressure. The pound came under pressure against the dollar. Tilde HBE fixed /pegged to. Many emerging countries have their currencies pegged to the dollar. Tilde value. The dollar value of the stock rose to $11.5 billion. Tilde terms. The rise in government spending was equivalent to only 9% in dollar terms. Tilde exchange rate. All prices are based on the South African Rand exchange rate. Tilde travelers checks. Sterling travelers checks. Tilde equivalent. She was paid the dollar equivalent of £10.000 against the tilde. The yen has strengthened against the pound. To the tilde. How many dollars are there to the pound? Depreciation / devaluation / reflat long of the tilde. The devaluation of the peso in 1994. Aranth tilde. The government increased interest rates to avoid a run on the ruble. Equals sudden large buying of the tilde close, open. $1,4130. The pound closed yesterday at currency. The value of the tilde. A rise in the value of the euro. Equals see also the note at percent. Currency noun. 1 money used in a particular country. Adjective. Domestic foreign they prefer to be paid in foreign currencies. Common, international US dollars are considered common currency in international transactions. Local you can convert sterling into the local currency. National European, Japanese, etc. Single. The single European currency major stable, stronger. Stable currency means that your savings do not diminish in value. Weak hard convertible. Verb plus currency change, convert STH into / to, X. Change by, sell devalue support the fund sup. Ports weak currencies. Raise the country needs to raise enough hard currency to pay for its oil imports. At currency plus verb rise fall float, fluctuate for 4 months all major currencies floated. Copyright symbol. The system allows currencies to fluctuate within certain limits. Currency plus noun conversion, exchange, translation. The disappointing profits are due to unfavorable currency translations. Markets they make money by speculating on the currency markets. Deal, dealing. Speculation, trade, trading. Dealer, speculator, trader. Crisis fluctuation, movements devaluation system. Reform reserves. Prep. In. Should £50 in foreign currency. Being believed / accepted / used by many people. Adjective. General, wide, widespread. Verb plus currency enjoy, have this belief has general currency. Gain how did the idea gain currency? Current noun. One continuous flowing movement of water. Adjective. Fast, fast flowing, powerful, strong danger. Treacherous ocean prevailing the prevailing. Current flows from east to west. Offshore tidal. Current plus verb flow carry SB /STH, sweep SB /STH. The strong current carried the boat downstream. She was swept away by the treacherous currents. Prep. Galster / he was swimming against the current. In alt the boat was carried along in the current. With a / it's easier to G0 with the current. Flow of air. Adjective. Warm air birds of prey use warm air currents to lift them high in the sky. Register trademark symbol phrases a current half air. Flow of electricity through a wire. Adjective. Strong, weak electric, electrical alternating. Direct input, output. Register trademark symbol verb plus current generate, produce carry, pass. Transmit switch off phone check all your wiring before switching on the current. At current plus verb flow, pass through STH measure. The current flowing in the wire. Curriculum noun. Adjective. Broad, broader-based, wide narrow teachers. Feel that the present curriculum is too narrow, course to. Dent choose from optional subjects in addition to the core curriculum. National, official, statutory mainstream. His disability does not prevent him from following the mainstream curriculum. Academic, educational. 185 Custom. Higher education, primary, school, secondary, under. Graduate subject-based English, geography, math, mathematics, etc. Hidden children learn many of their attitudes to life from the hidden curriculum at school. Verb plus curriculum design, develop, plan. Broaden introduce STH into film studies has been introduced into the curriculum as an option. Follow. At curriculum plus noun content, subjects materials. Design, development, planning aims, objectives. Change, reform, review. At prep. Across the pupils use computers across the curriculum, equals in all or most subjects. On a / they all have to study French because it's on the curriculum. In a / more room should be given to foreign languages in the curriculum. Within a / the balance of subjects with in the curriculum. At phrases areas of the curriculum we cover all areas of the curriculum. Curry noun. Adjective. Hot mild beef, chicken, vegetable, etc. Indian Madras, Vindaloo, etc. Verb plus curry eat, have cook, make, prepare go. Let's go for a curry after the film. At curry plus noun paste, powder sauce house, equals a restaurant that serves curry. Equals, special page at food. Curse noun. One word used for expressing anger. At adjective. Impact lent. Register trademark symbol verb plus curse mutter, utter. To wish that sth terrible will happen to sb. Verb plus curse utter put. At prep. Under a tilde she thought that she must be under a curse. Tilde on / upon the which is supposed to have put a curse on the house. Curse verb. Eadv. Roundly, loudly, quietly, softly, under your breath he cursed under his breath as the spanner slipped. Inwardly, silently. Prep. Fall cursed her roundly for being late. Phrases curse the day he was now cursing the day he had ever got involved in the project. Curse your luck she cursed her luck that she had had to queue for so long. Cursor noun. Adverb plus cursor insert, move, place, positron, put. Equals special page at computer. Curtail verb. Eadv. Drastically, seriously, severely his power has been severely curtailed. Further abruptly. Curtain noun. One fabric that covers a window. Adverb plus curtain close, draw, open, pull. Across / aside / back / closed, they sat in the dark with the curtains drawn. Copyright symbol she pulled back the curtains, and sun light streamed in. At curtain plus verb hang heavy red velvet curtains. Hung either side of the huge window. Below the curtains. Billowed madly as the wind caught them. Register trademark symbol prep. Behind a / the tilde he took a bag from a shelf behind some curtains. Zinner theatre. Adjective. Final. Curtain plus verb go up, open, part, rise close. Come down, fall at the end of the play the curtain came down to tremendous applause. Curve noun. Adjective. Gentle, graceful, slight, smooth, sharp, tight. The road went round in a tight curve. Wide, sensual. Voluptuous, the voluptuous curve of her hips down. Ward, upward. Adverb plus curve form, make the seats were arranged to form a curve. Prep. In a tilde the road follows the coast in a wide curve. Curve verb. Eadv. Gently, slightly at gently curving stream away. Down, up the path curved down towards the village. Prep. Around / round, towards, etc. The road curved away round the back of the hill. Cushion noun. Adjective. Plump, soft he sank back into the soft cushions of Thesafer. Sota. Register trademark symbol verb plus cushion plump, up, she plumped up the sofa. Cushions before the guests arrived. Sent cushion plus noun cover. At prep. On a / the tilde rested my elbow on a cushion. Custard noun. Adjective. Creamy. Nana, egg, vanilla. Register trademark symbol verb plus custard make pour strain the custard to remove lumps. Custard plus verb thicken set. At custard plus noun powder pie. At phrases and / with custard some apple pie and custard. Equals special page at food. Thick thin smooth lumpy ba. Custody noun. One legal right / duty to take care of sb / sth. Adjective. Child a bitter child custody dispute joint, sole. Safe if valuables are placed in the safe, the hotel is respon. Sible for their safe custody. Verb plus custody ask for, claim, demand, fight for. Seek award show, give sb, grant SB. The parents were given joint custody of the two children. Gain, get, have. Custody plus noun battle, dispute hearing. Prep. Tilde of. To being guarded / kept in prison. Adjective. Military, police. The man died while in police cause. Toady. Protective. The opposition leader has been taken into protective custody. Verb plus custody. Be remanded in, be taken into a. Man has been remanded in custody charged with the murder of an 8-year-old girl. Be held in, be kept in. Be / remain in, escape from, be released from. Prep. In tilde. She will remain in custody while reports are prepared about her mental condition. Out of tilde. Trying to keep young people out of custody. Custom noun. Adjective. Accepted, age-old, ancient, established, old. Traditional, quaint, local, social. Register, trademark, symbol, verb plus custom. Follow, observe, respect. They still follow the custom of pinning money to the bride's dress. Maintain, preserve, revive. Custom plus verb. Die out, disappear. The custom died out in the 19th century. Prevail, survive. These cause Toms still prevail in remote areas. Prep. According to a / the tilde, in accordance with. A / the tilde, they poured wine round the trees in accordance. Customer 186. With local custom. Through tilde. The rules have grown up through custom and are not laid down by law. Tilde of. Register, trademark, symbol, phrases. As is / was the custom. People threw coins onto the stage, as was the custom. Customer noun. Asterisk adjective. Big, favored, good, important, key, large, major. They are one of our biggest customers. Copyright symbol. They organized an evening's entertainment for favored customers. Long-standing, yours time, loyal, regular, current. Existing, potential, prospective, would be. There are a large number of potential customers for the new product. Dissatisfied, unhappy, satisfied. We like to think that we have satisfied customers. Domestic, external, outside. International, overseas, personal, private, busy. Ness, commercial, corporate, industrial. Adverb plus customer. Have, deal with, serve, attract. Entice, get. It's a spectral offer to attract new customers. Lose, we can't afford to lose any more customers. Register, trademark, symbol, customer plus noun. Care, relations, service, support. If you have a complaint, contact the customer care unit. Copyright symbol. Part of good customer relations is knowing how to deal with complaints. Account, order, agreement. The terms of the guarantee will be set out in the customer agree. Meant. Demand / demands, needs, requirements, specifications. This cheaper model was produced in response to customer demand. Reaction. The questionnaire is to test customer reaction to the new store design. Dissatisfaction. Satisfaction. They carried out a customer satisfaction survey. Loyalty, complaints, enquiries, survey. Profile, record space. They are hoping that TV advertising will increase their customer base. Customs noun. Adjective. French, UK, etc. Register, trademark, symbol, verb plus customs. Clear, go through. We cleared cause Tom's by 5 o'clock. Copyright symbol. You will have to declare these goods when you go through customs. Wave SB through we. Were waved through customs without a pause. Register trademark symbol customs plus noun control / controls, regulations. The removal of European customs contracts duty / duties. We had to pay customs duties on the beer building, whole. Post the customs post on the border agent, man, officer. Official, staff authorities formalities, procedures. Declaration, document, documentation, form. We had to fill out customs forms on the plane. Clearance. We were waiting for the goods to receive customs clearance. E-prep. At tilde we got stopped and searched at the Italian customs. Through tilde. Cut noun. One whole / opening made by cutting. At adjective. Clean, neat. At verb plus cut make give a high quality blade that gives a clean cut. At prep. Tilde in using sharp scissors, make a small cut in the myrial. To wound. Register trademark symbol adjective. Bad, deep, nasty, minor, small, superficial. His gate a small cut on his finger. Clean. At verb plus cut have get, suffer she gore for bad cut of her right eye. Clean the cut and cover it to prevent infection. Bandage, cover, dress. Copyright symbol cut plus verb heal. A clean cut heats quickly. At prep. Tilde a cut on her hand. Tilde to one man was attacked and suffered cuts to his face. Register trademark symbol phrases cuts and bruises. 3 act of cutting sth. Copyright symbol adjective. Hair. Register trademark symbol verb plus cut have, ve made an appointment to have a haircut. For reduction. E adjective. Big, deep, drastic, charge, major, massive, real. Savage, severe, sharp, significant, substantial, swinge. In government financial budget, defense, edu. Cation, expenditure, interest rate, job, pay, price, so. Vice, spending, staff, tax, wage. Power. They get a lot of power cuts because they have overhead wires. Register trademark symbol quant. Round. The company has announced a new round of job cuts. E-verb plus cut make. They are planning to make substantial cuts in the service. Announce, propose. Posed tax cuts. Suffer, take. The staff have all had to take a cut in salary. Asterisk cut plus verb come into effect. The cuts will come into effect next May. E-prep. Tilde in cuts in public spending. 5 piece of meat. E adjective. Choice, expensive, good, lean, cheap. Cold. Tilde s. At prep. Tilde of the recipe calls for a good lean cut of beef. 6 share in the profits. Register trademark symbol verb plus cut get, have, take. By the time the organizers have had their cut, there won't be much left. At prep. Tilde of he takes a cut of the profits. Cut verb. 1 with a knife / scissors, etc. Register trademark symbol at adv. Thick. Make sure you cut the bread nice and thick. Thinly. Cleanly cut the stem cleanly, just beneath a leaf. Joint. Easily. Sunstone cuts easily crossways. Lengthways. Cut the courgette in half lengthways. Away. Down. Cutting down trees. E-prep. From. They cut away all the dead branches from the tree. Into. She picked up the knife and cut into the meat. Copyright symbol. He cut the bread into thin slices. Through I can't cut. Through this wood. At phrases cut and paste, computing, you can cut and paste between different programs. Cut SB/STH free to. Survivors were cut free after being trapped for 20 minutes. Cut STH into pieces. Cut the cake into 6 pieces. Cut STH in half/2. She cut the loaf in 2 and gave me one of the halves. Cut STH open. She fell and cut her head open. To reduce STH. EADV. Considerably, drastically, significantly short. His career was cut short by injury. Register trademark symbol verb plus cut. Try to manage to. We have managed to cut our costs quite drastically. Be forced to, have to. At prep. By the department has to cut its spending by 30%. From, tar the price has been cut from £250 to £175. Phrasal verbs. Cut back. EADV. Drastically, savagely, severely, significantly so. Seal work services have been cut back drastically. Register trademark symbol verb plus cut back. Be forced to, have to. E-prep. On local authorities have been forced to cut back. On expenditure. Cut down. Asterisk register trademark symbol ADV. Considerably, drastically, gradually. Register trademark symbol verb plus cut down. Try to manage to advise SB to. E-prep. On trying to cut down on fatty foods. Cut SB/STH off. 1 interrupt SB/STH. E at ADV. Abruptly, suddenly. His thoughts were abruptly cut off by a blinding flash of pain. To prevent SB/STH leaving/reaching a place. EADV. Completely, totally, utterly, wholly, effectively. Largely, virtually. At prep from. They were completely cut off from the outside world. 187 Cynicism. Cut back down. E adjective. Major, severe, sharp budget, budgetary, economic, financial government. E verb plus cut back. Impose, make. Many theaters are having to make major cutbacks. Announce. E-prep. Tilde in a sharp cutback in military spending. Cutting noun. One piece cut out from a newspaper. At adjective. Newspaper, press. She had kept all the press cut. Tings about the murder. E-prep. Tilde from a cutting from the Guardian. 2 piece cut off from a plant. E adjective. Leaf, root, stem. E verb plus cutting. Take. E cutting plus verb root, take. After about 4 weeks. You will be able to see whether the cuttings have taken. E prep. From a / the tilde. These plants are easy to propagate. From leaf cuttings. Tilde from take. Cuttings from mature plants in the spring. Cycle noun. One series of events that happen repeatedly. E adjective. Annual, daily, monthly, regular, seasonal, week. Lie. The annual cycle of church festivals. Complete, entire, whole. Endless. The endless cycle of birth, death and birth. Natural life is a natural cycle, just like the changing seasons. Vicious. Caught up in a vicious cycle of binging and dieting. / solar. The 76-year solar cycle. Breeding, menstrual, reproductive. Business, economic. Water. A diagram of the water cycle. Life. The life cycle of the butterfly. verb plus cycle go through the European market is simply going through an economic cycle. Complete to complete the cycle, oxygen is necessary. Repeat. Cycle plus verb begin again male and female adults. Mate, the female lays eggs, and the cycle begins all over again. Repeat itself, this cycle of events continually repeats itself. At cycle plus noun length, time. Prep. In a / the tilde at this point in the cycle per tilde the number of young produced per breeding cycle varies from spe. Sis to species. At phrase is part of the cycle, of sth, part of the cycle of birth and death. To bicycle. Adjective. Motor, at so motorcycle, pedal. Verb plus cycle ride. Cycle plus noun ride, tour we're going for a cycle ride. This afternoon. Helmet lane, path, route, track cars are not allowed in the cycle lanes. Race. Copyright symbol prep. By tilde they completed their journey by cycle. On. A / the tilde lots of people in cars or on cycles. Cyclone down. Adjective. Violent, tropical. Cyclone plus verb hit sth, strike sth exceptionally. Violent cyclone hit the town last night. Damage sth, des. Troy sth, devastate sth. In 1974 Darwin was devastated by Cyclone Tracy. Prep. In a / the tilde trees damaged in the cyclone. Phrase is the eye of the cyclone, equals the centrat point. Symbol noun. Adjective. Clashing, crashing. At verb plus symbol clash, hit. Symbol plus noun crash the piece ends with a symbol. Crash. Phrase is a clash / crash of symbols. Equals special page at music. Cynical adjective. Verbs appear, be, feel, seem, sound hope I don't. Sound unduly cynical. Become, get, grow remain. Adv. Deeply, extremely, very his deeply cynical atti. Tude completely, totally, utterly overly, unduly. Bit, fairly, a little, rather, slightly, somewhat. At prep. About Alma little cynical about her motives. Cynicism noun. Adjective. Bitter, weary he spoke in a tone of weary cynicism. Widespread. Quant. Hint, note, touch, trace there was not a trace of cynicism in his voice. Copyright symbol prep. With tilde she viewed his new interest in her with cynicism. Tilde about there is now widespread cynicism. About the political system. dd. Daft adjective, adv. Copyright symbol verbs be, feel, look, seem, sound act, talk, both in. Formal, don't talk daft. At adv. Bloody, centaboo, really completely, plain the decision is just plain daft. A bit, pretty, rather. Dagger noun. At adjective. Curved ceremonial, jeweled, ornamental. Verb plus dagger draw sheath. Dam noun. Adjective. Hydroelectric. Register trademark symbol verb plus dam build, construct breach the dam has been breached and there is a danger of flooding. Register trademark symbol dam plus verb burst the dam burst and the valley was flooded. Hold sth back the dam holds back the water. At prep. Tilde across / on a large hydroelectric dam on the River Danube. Damage noun. 1. Harm / injury. Adjective. Considerable, enormous, great, serious, severe. Substantial, untold, minor, slight, extensive, wide. Spread, irreparable, irreversible, lasting, long-term. Permanent. The incident did permanent damage to relations between the two countries. Criminal, malicious. Willful. He was prosecuted for criminal damage to a vehicle. Accidental. The insurance policy covers the building for accidental damage. Emotional, environmental, mechanical, psychological, structural. Brain. She suffered serious brain damage at birth. Adverb plus damage. Cause, do, inflict. The earthquake caused widespread damage to property. They inflicted severe psychological damage on their opponents. Suffer. Repair, prevent. Prep. By the palace suffered extensive damage by fire. In 1825. From crops are sprayed with chemicals to prevent damage from insects. To lasting damage to the environment. At phrases. The cost / value of the damage. The cost of the damage is estimated at around $2 billion. The extent of the damage at the moment if is difficult to assess the extent of the damage. 2. Damages. Money you can claim from SB. Adjective. Heavy, substantial. Adverb plus damages. Incur, suffer. Damages incurred by the unfairly socked workers. Claim, seek, sue. SB, for he decided to sue the company for damages. Assess. The court will assess the damages. Apportion, award. SB. Pay, SB, obtain, receive, recover, win. Be liable for. Be liable in law. If goods are lost in transit, the carrier will be liable for damages. At damages plus noun. Action, claim. A woman is to bring a civil damages action against the men she alleges murdered her son. Award. Prep. In they are claiming £45 million in damages. For he received damages for personal injury. Of she was awarded damages of £90,000. Register trademark symbol. Phrases. An action / a claim for damages. The judge upheld her claim for damages against her former employer. Damage verb. At adv. Badly, seriously, severely. The building was badly damaged by fire. Slightly, irreparably, permanently. She may have damaged her health irreparably. Damaging adjective. Register trademark symbol. Verbs. Be, prove, become. Eadv. Deeply, extremely, gravely, highly, immensely. Profoundly, seriously, severely, very. This scandal could prove seriously damaging to the government. Quite, there are possibly, potentially, positively. These new measures will do nothing to raise school standards. They may be positively damaging. Economically, environmentally, politically, psychologically. Building the proposed new road would be environmentally damaging. At prep. To smoking is damaging to health. Damp noun. Adjective. Penetrating, rising. Verb plus damp. Have, suffer from. The house had got woodworm and rising damp. Check for, look for, find. The surveyor found damp in the kitchen. Damp adjective. Verbs. Be, feel, look, smell. Tear. Room smelled damp. Become, get. Remain. Make. The rain had made the Walls damp. EADV. Very a bit, a little, quite, rather, slightly are. Clothes had got a bil damp. Dance noun. One series of steps /movements to music. Adjective. Tittle fast, lively slow, stately traditional. Ritual ballroom, folk, squirrel mating pigeons. Performing their mating dance. Adverb plus dance dance, do, perform in her delight she. Got up and did a little dance. Have may I have the next. Dance, copyright symbol I felt like having a dance. Like would you like a dance? Sit out she had to sit out the last dance because of a twisted ankle. Dance plus noun music, rhythm routine, sequence. Step class, teacher FISA, hall, studio. To social meeting with dancing. Adjective. Barn school dinner, supper, tea. Register trademark symbol verb plus dance go to hold. At dance plus noun band. At prep. At a / the tilde they met at a dance. 3 dancing as a form of art / entertainment. Register trademark symbol adjective. Contemporary, modern classical. At dance plus noun company, troupe. Phrase is a school of dance, a style of dance. Dance verb. EADV. Almost wildly they danced wildly down the street. About, around, away together. Verb plus dance ask SB to wanto. At prep, for he was almost dancing for J. To we danced to the music. With will you dance with me? Dancer noun. Adjective. Brilliant, excellent, good, great, wonderful he's a brilliant dancer, professional trained leading. Principal a principal dancer with the Royal Ballet Male. Ballet, ballroom, classical, clog, disco, flamenco, go. Go, tap she's a very good flamenco dancer. 189 Register trademark symbol dancer plus verb perform, STH, dancers performing in the street copyright symbol classical dancers performing modern work. Equals, note at job. Dancing zone. Adjective. Wild ballet, ballroom, belly, country, disco, flow. Menko, folk, line, maypole, Morris, sequence, tradition. She does line dancing and yoga in the evenings. Register trademark symbol verb plus dancing do, go they liked to go dancing. Every Saturday night. Register trademark symbol dancing plus noun display lesson she's taking Dan. Sing lessons. School career partner. Phrases dancing in the streets there was dancing in the streets when we heard that the war was over. Danger noun. Adjective. Big, considerable, enormous, extreme, grave. Great, mortal, obvious, real, solace, terrible they are in grave danger of losing everything. Copyright symbol she knew that she was now in mortal danger. Copyright symbol there is a real danger that the bridge will collapse from the weight of traffic. Acute, mediate, imminent, impending they are in imminent danger of attack. Constant, ever present the ever present danger of crime long term inherent there are inherent dangers in the system. Slight possible, potential, personal physical public the pollution from the factory is a public danger. Register trademark symbol verb plus danger be exposed to, taste on their journey. Nay across the desert they faced danger of all sorts. Be fraught with, Involve the task was fraught with danger. Cause he was convicted of causing danger to other road users. Pose the dangers posed by the possession of new clear weapons. Be aware of, foresee, identify, realize, recognize, see, sense, smell, spot. No one foresaw the danger. Copyright symbol. The animal seemed to sense danger. Run a company must keep developing or it runs the danger of stagnating. Court. Some people take crazy risks because they get a thrill from courting danger. Avert. Vigorous action is needed to avert the danger of runaway inflation. Less. Minimize, reduce, avoid, escape, ignore. Danger plus verb exist, face SB, lie, in STH, lurk. Threaten SB. One of the biggest dangers facing us may be climate change. Copyright symbol. The danger lies in becoming too complacent. Copyright symbol. Where would they hide if danger threatened? Arise, come, from SB/STH, the biggest danger to gorillas comes from humans. Pass. We waited until all danger had passed. Danger plus noun. Area, spot, zone. Despite the high levels of radiation, people are now moving back into the danger zone. Signals, signs. He recognized the danger signs and gave up smoking. Money. The divers were paid danger money for working in such hazardous conditions. Man. The United manager believes Figo is the opposition's danger man. At prep. In tilde. We weren't in any danger. In tilde of. The plant is now in danger of extinction. Out of tilde. They ran until they were out of danger. Tilde from, tilde of. We're in serious danger of becoming a nation of worriers. Tilde to. There is no danger to the public from these chemicals. Register trademark symbol. Phrases. Be off / on the danger list. He was admitted to hospital in critical condition, but is now off the danger list. Dangerous act. Register trademark symbol. Verbs. Be, look, prove, seem, sound, become, get. The situation could get quite dangerous. Remain. Make. STH. The ice is making the roads very dangerous tonight. Consider STH, regard STH as EADV. Bloody, taboo, exceedingly, extremely, highly, incredibly, really, terribly, very. A highly dangerous situation. Increasingly. A bit, a little, quite, rather, slightly, possibly, potentially, downright, positively. It's a risky idea, if not downright dangerous. Inherently. Notoriously. This route through the mountains is notoriously dangerous. Politically. Raising income tax is considered politically dangerous. Prep. For this treatment is extremely dangerous for the mother. To. Not dangerous to humans. Dare. Verb. Register trademark symbol. ADV. Hardly, scarcely, zadly dared breathe. At verb plus dare. Wouldn't / wouldn't dare go by myself. Daring act. Register trademark symbol. Verbs. Be, feel, become, get, grow. He had grown more daring. Consider STH, think STH. Her behavior was considered very daring at the time. Register trademark symbol. ADV. Greatly, very greatly daring. He covered her hand with her sewn. A little, quite. Arc noun. Adjective. Pitch. J fumbled for the light switch in the pitch dark gathering. We could just make out some figures in the gathering dark. At prep. After tilde the girls weren't allowed out after dark. Before tilde we'd better try and finish this job before dark. In the tilde I hate getting up in the dark. Phrases afraid of the dark. Many small children are afraid of the dark. Dark adjective. Register trademark symbol verbs be, look, get, go, grow. JT gets dark at about 6 o'clock. Copyright symbol. Suddenly the whole sky went dark. Copyright symbol. As it grew dark, they gathered round the fire. Remain, stay. EADV. Very, completely, almost, nearly. JT's only 3 o'clock and it's nearly dark already. Quite, rather. Darkness. Noun. Adjective. Complete, pitch, total. The building was in pitch darkness. Deep, inky. The inky darkness of the tunnel. Gathering. JT was becoming impossible to see the map in the gathering darkness. Register trademark symbol verb plus darkness. Be plunged into the electricity. Failed and the house was plunged into darkness. Lie in. Stand in the valley. Lay in darkness. Darkness plus verb come, close in, descend, fall. Thicken. We arrived at the village just as darkness fell. Lift. Waiting for the darkness to lift. Prep. In the tilde the building was in darkness. Copyright symbol. Her eyes seemed to glow in the darkness. Into the tilde the car appeared into the darkness. Out of the tilde a figure appeared. Out of the darkness. Phrases. The hours of darkness the bombing took place during the hours of darkness. Under cover of dark ness they moved about under cover of darkness. Dash. Noun. One sudden quick movement. Adjective. Quick, sudden, frantic, headlong, mad. Final. Last minute. Copyright symbol verb plus dash make. Prep. Tilde. Across. We had to make a frantic dash across town to get our plane. Tilde. For he made a sudden dash for the door. Tilde. From, tilde. Through. The book starts with a quick dash through the country's history. Tilde. To he made a 200-mile dash to the hospital when a kidney donor became available. Too small amount of STH. Verb plus dash added a dash of lemon juice. Prep. Tilde of food is European with a dash of Morocco.